to day 2 of Poker Night in America here at Studio 52 in Vegas. We are back in the booth today. I'm Nikki Limo.
And I'm Caitlin Komeski. Welcome to beautiful Las Vegas here with Poker Night in America. We've got a fantastic lineup and a lot of action coming from this poker party mansion.
I'm really excited for this lineup. We had a great lineup yesterday. We have a couple familiar faces that you might have recognized if you tuned in last night. We have Johnnie Vibes back with us today. We've got Jesse Sylvia back with us today, and MJ Gonzales.
Yes, hybrid founder MJ Gonzales. We also have former New Yorker writer turned poker aficionado Maria Konnikova. Her bestseller Biggest Bluff is one of the best poker books. Definitely check it out if you haven't read it. We also have newcomer Darren Rabinowitz, who has almost $3 million in lifetime tournament earnings. It should be a lot of fun.
I love Maria's book. I'm actually rereading it right now, Biggest Bluff. If you have not read it, it's definitely a must read.
Such a phenomenal story. She was researching for an article, and Eric Seidel ended up taking her on as a coach, and she got bit by the bug.
And she did the whole book is about like luck versus skill, and she went from not ever picking up a card at all to winning the WPT, and it was just a fascinating story, and she dissects all of that along the way.
I was also talking to her before the stream, and she's actually working on a new book to do with cheating in games, so definitely make sure you're following Maria Konnikova for updates on that. We've got cards getting shuffled, and we're ready to go. Rounding up the lineup, we have one of my Texas homeboys, Cedric Trevino, aka the Poker Traveler. His home club is Rounders in San Antonio. And last year, he made a deep run in the main event, the WSOP main event. He's had a lot of tournament success. He's been on many streams, both in Texas and out here in Las Vegas and California. He's a big, fun action player, and I'm excited to watch him gamble and bring the spirit of Texas to poker night.
Yeah, what I love is a good mix here of cash and tournament players. For example, Maria's over there in the one seat, who's the author of the book we were just talking about. But she started in tournaments, and she sometimes plays cash. And then we got Darren, who mostly plays tournaments but likes to sometimes play cash, and then Cedric always plays cash, and then threw his hat in the ring for tournaments and had a great year last year. So I like the mixture.
The vibes are already feeling great. They were doing some prop bet basketball, a new favorite at the Party Poker Mansion. MJ and Johnny went at it. MJ's really perfecting his shot, and I think he might be quite the ringer for some prop bets moving on in the Poker Night house.
MJ just is a perfect prop better. Like, he's perfecting his prop betting constantly.
I think he's going to do his best to lose tonight, but he may accidentally run good again, so we'll have to see how he handles that.
That was his tactic last night, and he accidentally won a lot. So we got in the background, we got a party going on. Guests are filling in. We got Joey Ingram in the back over
I
there.
spy Boston Jimmy, who's going to come see us and be on our stream next week. We also have Chicago Poppy in the house, Joey Ingram broadcasting live for his content and creating some great stuff that we're looking forward to. If you want to play on Poker Night in America, make sure to reach out to me, Nikki, Lexi, Gavin, and we'll get you hot and on the guest list. Even if you just want to come by and have a couple of bevies, try some of our gorgeous catering, we'll be there ready to serve ya.
And just to let you know, last night we did not see the chat until about 2 hours into the stream, but today we have the chat up here, so we will be, interacting with you guys. If you say nice things, maybe we'll shout you out and acknowledge the things you say.
Absolutely. If you have any questions about our players or questions for me and Nikki or any of our staff, let us know. That being said, cards are up. Let's get started.
And with the right artwork, it's fantastic. Dude, how fucking good are you?
What do you mean?
Jesus.
He's trying to figure that out right now.
First hand?
He's attempting the
That is wild.
first hand speed check.
I mean, there's 6 of us. Somebody.
Johnny Vibes starting out right away with kings. What a good first hand.
Pay up.
I'm never upset to see Cowboys.
Kings, you were going to get so much action with the 5
We
deuces.
had king 10-fold earlier, but I don't think he needs that out.
Well,
A little large.
I'm in the black.
You should go home.
Better than yesterday.
How'd you end up yesterday?
I lost 7 yesterday.
What's that? Married?
Daniel D right away with the nice things in the chat. I see you.
Oh, 50
Thank
bucks.
you
Yeah.
very
Take our
much.
profit and put it to use.
I would have been uber better if we had the 5 deuce game on. I might go small. I might just peel because, like, if I get there, I win.
And then I only have 1 king left,
Only 1. Oh, you were drunk.
Yeah.
I was gonna flop a straight.
MJ's. Oh yeah, we still have the 10 deuce bounty on. correct? I think so. Yeah, so MJ's right away with the 10 deuce. Last night, MJ scooped a lot of bounties with this hand. Yep.
I will participate.
$200
Gambling.
each, a bounty.
Check. Check around.
4 ways to the flop. No one's ready to bluff at it yet.
Oh, well, Maria has 2 pair. She chose to check behind. Slow playing her top 2.
A few regular season games.
Nobody with a flush draw.
Kind
We'll see if she can get some action here.
for sure.
I mean, MJ is going to try to win with this bounty. He's got bottom pair.
I was hoping Seattle won. Hey, Seattle Vegas.
So the first year, there was like a non-zero chance that they could have been in the finals with the Bruins from Boston. So I was like, this would actually, I might just go back.
Got to be worried about the flush a little bit.
This year should have been.
What's that?
This year kind of blew it, huh?
Yeah. Like completely and utterly. That's actually crazy.
MJ's going to represent.
Goes with a really big bet on the river, hoping to represent the flush.
And he gets the fold.
Yikes, Maria's going to get the bad news.
Where we going?
Everyone's got to
We
pay that
actually
bounty
did.
just
Okay,
right
it
off
was
the
200
gate.
yesterday. So.
Big time bounty winner, MJ Gonzales.
Do you have a pair?
I had a deuce.
You have one pair?
I have 2 pairs.
Did it come on the river? The 2 pair? The 2 pair on the river?
She'll learn quickly to call off flight here with MJ's hands.
You were only going to get shown a flush there?
had a 10 there. I
Or
thought
you
we
were
were
only going to get shown a flush there or 10 deuce?
It'd be $200 richer if you splashed it in there. You would be.
I see in the question in the chat asking who was the big winner and loser from yesterday. MJ and Jesse were our big winners from yesterday. MJ, as we said, won the flips and got those bounty bluffs through, and Jesse just had it. And the big loser, we don't talk
learned-
about that here on
I
Poker
learned to
Night
limp this.
America. We're a supportive
I
group.
learned to limp this one on hybrid poker.
Last time you had king queen offsuit, you did it.
I have better this time.
Yeah, straight flush.
I need to reset my waters here.
What?
I just got a grab of water. I don't know where these came from. Are one of these yours? Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Goes with the wrong graphics up, but this guy's already familiar with it, so he's going to get some
That's why I can't raise queen jack. It just has the nuts.
You queen jack?
Yeah.
It was a good check, though.
You're just too fucking good. I can't win. I can't beat this
I
game.
get to limp the 3-5 off now, you know?
You do. You get the most respect of.
Fucking try it. How about that?
We pretty much made it, like, are we good with 100 mandatory?
What's
I
that?
Are you
don't
guys
want
good with
anybody to feel
100?
pressure. If you don't want to do it, don't do
No
it.
mandatory.
Okay.
As these players
I'll be doing
establish straddle rules for the night, if you haven't already, make sure to
Mandatory's not
smash
good.
that like
Will everybody
button.
else be straddling?
Let's see if Maria can
Don't do it.
get
Oh, look at this.
MJ
But
back
not
with her
mandatory.
10 deuce now.
It's like crazy that you like say something out loud and it's like you attract these things.
Yeah, he's got a playful hand here.
Did you guys get a gerbil yet or what?
Nah, I'm
Top
gonna let you
pair
guys
on
have
the
the
flop
cage.
for Cedric,
But
but Maria's going to try
I'm gonna let you guys have the
to
cage.
get in there with
Pass
her
it down
bounty
to
hand.
us. Pretty fit.
Yeah, you know,
I like it.
I'll be the uncle.
Be the uncle.
I'll think for
That's
the
a good
bigger
roll.
size. I
Yeah.
don't think that's going to get Seti to go away, though.
You and Ashley gonna have kids?
Talking about it.
Yeah, my wife and I are talking about it too.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's the you love to do.
That's a big change for you, right? I thought you were pretty.
No, I mean we were like on the fence, but I think it's like a delaying gratification thing where it's like right now it doesn't feel great,
Yeah.
but like we know that like in 10 years it's probably a good decision.
Yeah.
It's like who the hell's gonna take care of me when I'm 90, you know?
The payback. The payback, dude. My dad used to love throwing that at you. You know
Three
what?
of Hearts on the river is going to complete the
Incapable of
flush.
Keep myself together. You
Yeah.
don't have to be there.
And you would have, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely would have.
Exactly.
Or I would be, but that guy's. Both my parents are.
Maria
gonna be
sizing up her
in
opponent,
better
seeing
health
if she
and
can
shape
get
for
this
their
third
entire
bullet
lives
through.
than I will be at that
Yeah.
any given time.
That's my plan too.
Yeah, they're just like
2000?
they're just always active and doing stuff, and I'm just
Yeah.
like sitting around playing poker in my pajamas.
You don't work out and stuff?
Was
We
that?
saw
sure
her
you lift
fold
and-
two
No, I do a
pair
little bit,
earlier,
but they're just.
so
my mom,
I
like,
wonder
she
if
comes
she's
out to
built
visit,
up enough credit
takes her
here.
dogs for walks.
In the one hand.
Yeah, the one hand.
Unfortunately
Not
not.
enough.
Gets snapped.
Oh.
Nice try, Maria.
Oh, the 10 years.
I appreciate her
Sorry, I
going
thought
for
they
it
were
though.
Very good try.
No, he did not.
Yeah, my bad.
Folding top pair is a hard ask.
Yeah, my mom is like taking like insane hikes every morning. For, like,
Ten of
4 or
Hearts is going to
5
be
hours.
blocking a lot of his bluffs, too.
All of my parents are in such insane shape.
Yeah.
My parents, my step-parents, it's insane.
I'm like,
They're
I should
70s, and they're just like,
I should start by going outside more, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's the first step.
I agree. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying I should.
Yeah.
yeah, no, you really should.
Yeah. I can't sit next to you. You're so tan. I'm pretty pasty white these days.
It's just because he golfs.
I know he's killing it.
It's just a life hack. You get outside, you get tan.
Sorry, I really didn't
125.
mean to
All good? I know you didn't.
We call too much in Texas.
Guilty.
Where are you playing out there mostly?
I live in San Antonio, so I play at Rounders. That's
You
like my
are?
homeroom, and I
had
have a
such a
game
good time
once
over
a
there,
week.
man.
Yeah,
This place is really cool.
Got 4 ways to the
been
flop
playing there for
here.
years, ever since it
Nobody
opened.
with a king.
Nice.
2 locations. So.
The family element there is cool too.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
fold.
city to raise
Oh,
a family.
I was like,
in
you're
and,
telling
like,
me to fold? Action's on me.
Well, I meant in the card room. It's like
Oh, in the
very
yeah,
family
yeah.
run.
Everybody's. That's what happens when there's no real pros, right? 98% of the people that are there are playing for enjoyment.
Sometimes the
like,
button and a
They're
bet
going
is all
after
you
their
need.
work day,
Johnny
and
takes it
they're-
down.
You guys got some
hanging out
euros,
there.
right?
Not in San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
Like we have probably like 5 in the room, and we just lock them out of all the games. Like we make them play 1-2. Like we just lock them out all the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
100, 200?
no, like our biggest game is probably 25-50 with a 100 straddle.
Chase them out.
We make them play $1-2. Like we don't give them seats in any other game. So.
100 to call.
They're not best for
Raise
the
250.
amount of gamble that we have in our games. They'll just short stack and run it up and hit and run typically.
Seti explaining how they mean girl the pros out of
Yeah,
the Rounders cash games.
It's just what's gonna happen.
I can
so
attest
we
to
just
that.
don't let them.
Do you know Austin?
You Texas people.
Apicella? Yeah, yeah.
Got to protect your
Good
good
buddy of
games. Got Darren with the ace queen off. MJ with ace jack
You probably
off,
know Lonnie and Phil.
Cedric with the
whole
pair
crew
of
too.
sevens here. Jack 10 suited for
from?
Jesse.
I'm from Seattle originally, but I've lived here for 11 years.
I feel like you have a Seattle vibe for
Open
sure.
ender.
Except
Turns a
you're way
big
more
old
tan than
blank.
most Seattle people.
Gonna be my big personality.
We'll give some equity to Cedric. Uh-oh. The gutter spiking on the river.
525.
If I went all in right now, would you call?
Yes. Yes, honey, he would.
You will.
I was thinking the same thing.
Probably wouldn't have called.
No
You
takers.
just, you
you
just
lied
sit,
to me?
if you have the nuts, you're just like, nah, definitely not.
You fucking
If you haven't already, y'all, make sure to smash that like button. Tell your friends about the poker party.
Wonderful.
In the chat, I hear the age-old debate of hole cards versus hold cards. I understand everyone likes hold, but it's hole. They're in the hole, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I say too. And then people go, it's Texas Hold'em, so they're hold cards. But yeah, wait, no, but no,
Nah, they're in the hole, y'all.
they're in a hole.
There's no big blind ante.
Should we switch to that instead of a straddle?
No, I'm saying you don't have to call. There's no big blind ante.
We can switch to that instead of a straddle.
Another dry
No, 'cause
king
then
high
it's like
flop,
Too good.
but MJ does like to get
Too
creative.
studied.
If we
Study
want
with
to
that
drink
big
or
blind
something,
ante.
do we just
Don't usually play
we
with
just
one.
grab it? I just need water, but
Yeah,
I just
no.
didn't know if.
One of these are just regular bottles.
Just a regular.
What's your game
Thank you, bro.
look like? Like what?
I actually feel like the most comfortable in like the 25, 50, 100. Like 3 blind feels like good.
1100.
But you
Gonna
guys
keep
put a-
barreling
put
against
an ante on?
Darren's top pair.
Well, on Hustler we play with the big blind ante, and then they still straddle.
Oh, okay. So it's like a half ante, sort of.
Yeah, kinda.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done a lot of that at Bellagio. They do
Yeah.
a lot of like 10, 20, 40, but they put on the 20.
Yeah.
It's always fun to me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
James
like
Burton in the
it's
chat
advertised as
and
like
at the
50,
party.
100 or whatever,
Yeah.
and then
He's
people are like, oh,
everywhere.
we're gonna straddle
He's
again. So then the
everywhere.
big blind ante becomes the middle blind ante.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I think if you have the big blind ante, you can't have a straddle too.
Well, there's just like so much peer pressure. Like once the game starts and the really vocal guy's like, we're straddling, and then you're just like, oh, okay, I guess we're straddling.
What you sipping on tonight, Nikki?
I got Dean's famous whiskey sour. Dean, our bartender in the back there, he has the most exquisite premium
Wonderful straddle.
mixed cocktails and drinks, and everybody was raving about this whiskey sour made with egg whites and bitters the classic way, and I had to try it, and it does live up to its name.
Yes, another huge pro of the Poker Mansion is our mixologist back there, Dean, crafting cocktails for all of our guests.
Can't be that bad though. I did voluntarily put money in the pot.
You're reading currently.
That's
I
100.
just
Why do you just assume she's reading?
Was that?
Why do you just assume she's reading?
I just read
Make
Sure,
sure
she
I
could be
have what I
not
think I have.
You gotta practice.
Check.
Even on the 7 high flop, MJ doesn't like to check.
I've heard the name.
Well, he's got that ace of spades there, and it comes through for
I
him
check
because
again.
doesn't it always?
novels as well, which I didn't know. So
He
I'm
is the
just
master of these
familiar with this
river
approach
flushes.
with it. So I just read
Our
for-
call.
backdoor boy.
Backdoor boy, yeah.
Oh, I cannot beat
That's
the
kinda
highest
how I
of
got-
flushes.
Introduced to Mikowski. I didn't know he wrote any novels.
I could not beat ace high flushes.
His novels like, whoa, I actually like these more. I was like, that's cool. So you read a lot of this stuff.
Larkin?
Yeah.
Poetry, but this is the only.
Yeah.
So far, we got SETI up at the top
What are
of
you
the
playing over there,
cumulative
mostly,
winnings
Johnny, for
with
this next few
up
days?
$4 grand.
He caught a 3-barrel
it's gonna
bluff
be a
from
little
Miss
bit bigger,
Konnikova,
actually.
trying to get that bounty 10 deuce
Did it
through.
after the
I
show.
was going to say I'll
After
show
the
you
show.
some, but we don't have our phones.
51.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
51.
Like beat next
10K men.
Are you guys okay with tipping the dealers 300 each at the end?
Actually, it might be 25, 51.
We all give
I
them
think it might
300
be
each?
25,
At the end of
51.
the show.
At the end of the show?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for the dealers.
absolutely. Sorry, I was like, each hand? What?
Get the money off the table quick.
Raise. Actually, funny. Yesterday, after you said that, every time I won a pot, I felt so uncomfortable not putting in a chip and sliding.
Darren.
That's because you're a scumbag.
Just pretend you're playing a tournament.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. That's because you're one of the nicest people
No,
I've
it'd be
ever
the
met.
other way around, man.
I can't see you.
Come on, man. You're setting the bar a
Have
little
about
too high
6K.
for me.
Just kidding. You're literally the nicest person I've ever met.
No, I meant when you say that, you're setting the bar a little high for
It's
me.
not even close, by the way. I'll give you some action.
Appreciate it.
Do you think it's like
You're
one of
good
those
at
things where like someone said it one time?
MJ taking his hand at Dolly Parton, 9 to 5.
Now it's a
Just
thing.
like it's your
Yeah.
personality. Like everyone just like,
And
oh,
Johnnie
Justice Sylvia,
Vibes
that
just
guy's
casually flopping trips.
I have a theory that everyone's just trolling me. And I'm
200?
actually coming off as a huge dick the whole time.
No, like you know how everyone says like
Flatting
where
Maria's
like,
C-bet.
golf course. That's like the bit. It's like someone said it, now everyone's
Just hoping to see a 4 on that turn. Oh, we got close.
Being a nice guy. Like,
No
every
cigar.
person's just, oh, Jesse's still the nicest guy in poker.
Have you met someone nicer?
He's an asshole.
I'm just,
Thank you.
I'm just on the fence.
Finally.
I don't think I've ever met anybody nicer.
Thank you.
Eight.
We just
Oh
met tonight.
no, there is one. At least one.
800.
Athanasios. Polychronopoulos.
That guy's very nice.
Somebody, Antonio, like 10 years ago, he goes, you know, we were talking, we decided you were second nicest guy in poker. And I was like, who's the nicest guy? And he goes, that Athanasios. I didn't know him at the time, Athanasios. He goes, that Athanasios Polychronopoulos guy. And I
Hey,
immediately was
Ben
like,
Adler with the
fuck that
super
guy.
chat.
And he was like, that's why you're number 2, right?
He would have never said that about you.
No, so I
His
meet
cousin,
him.
suppose?
Do I know who that is?
He doesn't play that much anymore. He lives in,
I think he lives in
oh no, he lives
Florida.
in Florida now, yeah. He's actually from
East Coast?
East Hampton.
Somewhere East Coast, yeah.
Is it?
Was he in that, like, was there some famous hand with him?
Yeah.
Where there was,
There was.
Yes.
With, like,
where the girl
quads
folded
and-
like
Yep.
top
He
fold or
had-
what was
something.
the,
He had quads, I think, and she had aces full. I think is what it was.
yeah.
And she folded.
When, when was this? I remember that's how I know the
was-
name.
It was like a
PCA.
PCA, I
It's
think.
in the mix, okay.
Yeah, you're not the nicest
Poker
guy.
Stars, PCA.
Yeah,
Nicest
yeah,
guy wouldn't have came in here.
What do you mean? I was the nicest guy last big one.
How does she fold
Wow.
aces full?
We're not
You have a
playing.
deuce, too?
Yeah,
That's pretty
52.
sick.
Anastasios
No.
Polychronopoulos was. That was the guy that busted me out of the first main
nice
event that
guy.
I ever played.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
Yeah. So that his name is like burned in.
I had that last
He
night.
gave me. He has like a really good
Shuffle, I
stare
was
down.
like, something is just
Really
yeah.
good stare down.
Something is awry here.
Have you ever seen Anastasios? Have you ever seen him stare someone down?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, it's really good.
How can he be the nicest guy in poker and stare people down so that it's very good?
Right.
It's not necessarily that he's doing it on purpose. It's just his stare is very like intimidating.
Yeah. So we've actually become really good friends. He's like stayed at our house for multiple summers during the series.
Oh, wow. Must
But-
be the nicest house in poker.
So the first time I meet him, I tell him that story where I said, man, fuck that guy. And he's drinking wine.
Oh,
at the
Johnny
table,
just
and he
picking up some
immediately was
aces here on the
like- he was like,
button.
you really said that? I was like,
I heard
yeah. He's
that's
like,
the best
"Oh, yeah,
starting
gives me a
hand."
pound and orders me a wine.
I heard
Damn
that
it,
too.
he
I
is
haven't
nice.
listened to charts enough, so I don't know.
Jury's out.
That guy's
They
unreal.
did get
You guys are
cracked
just letting me
twice.
steal it
The
right
only
now.
two times they happened yesterday, they did get cracked.
Yikes.
Come on.
Have you gone any playoff games this year, Jesse?
You know what? Like
Have you
I
gone any
feel
playoff
like
games this year?
I haven't been in any playoff games.
Yeah.
No.
people
I think I'm
will
gonna catch
say-
the game this
they
will
week
say
earned
in
about me
the
Dallas.
that I'm
EV
like
though.
one of the
Next week in
chillest
Dallas.
guys, but I think this guy's
When
way
would they
more
play
chill
each
than me,
other?
for
So
sure.
they're playing
Which one of
Friday.
you does more pot?
Is game one.
He does for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I assume here. I would assume that Golden Knights have.
If I did smoke, like I
Advantage?
would melt into the chair
so I
and
had I
not
looked
talk.
a while back, and I
Uh-huh.
thought that they would meet in the third round for some reason, and I haven't.
This is the third round. Yeah, it's a Western
Oh, okay,
Conference
okay,
Finals.
okay. That's why I'm losing it.
Straddle.
Oh,
I was going to tell you to put it on before you left.
yeah.
I assume you're
He
on
already
every
won.
time.
All right, trials on it. 100.
I almost just grabbed off your stack, but I didn't want to.
I've seen one card for what it's worth. So.
Raise 250.
Is it good?
Re-raise 1,000.
You gotta make it 3x. It's like more manageable for me.
MJ's
Especially
got
in
some
position, you
jacks.
It could be.
MJJ.
There's some advantages to 4x though.
Can you tell me?
I'll tell you if we're heads up.
All in bet.
Okay.
Okay, we're not heads up. so I
Maria's
can't
going
tell you.
all in with her king queen suited.
Yes, Mama. Tournament Queen knows what to do with a short stack.
Can't imagine MJ folding these jacks though.
So I said it could be good.
I don't like it. I'll tell you that. I don't like it at all.
There's no right way to play them.
875.
So you say we run it once or twice? Do you
He has
run
an
it
ace.
twice?
He has an ace 9. That's what.
You choose whatever you want. I don't
I always
care.
run it
Think about throwing the
twice.
4 ball.
I don't give a shit.
You got like an ace 9, right?
Twice?
All right.
We're all gonna die anyway, so it doesn't
You
matter.
cool with twice?
Whatever you want, my dear.
Dude, they put on
Twice
the
dollars.
500 at the 100, 100, 100 game at Bellagio the first time I played. Yeah, exactly.
No help for
Somebody just
Maria
ripped
on
it
the
me. I
first
forgot we were
flop.
playing the game. I was like, show me the hand.
No worries. Wait. Okay now.
MJ does not like that ace, but
Yeah.
he's safe. You're safe, MJ.
So I saw the 10. So
Gonna run it twice?
Find some
Who's the winner
paint
of
for
this
my
board?
girl
like, ace 10
dealer.
suited or
Oh,
There we
Do
go.
we know the winner of this board?
We're not showing
Oh, yikes.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Oh, no.
I have the second board.
I would never bet against MJ after watching him for 2 nights.
Well, you're doing
Scoops.
both. All good.
Hi, rough start for Maria.
that was the wrong
Hate
one.
to see that. The
Nice, I
ladies
just
have
feel
not
bad
been running good in our stream so far.
Why
I'm
can't
going to
this
need
be
that
like-
to change.
That's what you can say.
I did take it.
People felt.
I don't even feel good about it.
Trust me, if I double through anyone, I want it to be you. Trust me.
I haven't like chirped on someone on Twitter in like 2 years.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter, man.
I know, first impressions was
Did you find Andy, tell me?
A lot of people, their first impression was just like, seeing
Lexi.
Any chips?
More chips.
How much do you want?
You know where Andy is?
I have 5 in my pocket.
No, or Maria.
Dude, you're fucking rich.
Yes.
This man did something that very few people on the planet have done.
What?
He sold a bored ape at
Do
peak.
you want me to deal without chips or wait for the chips?
That's what got me started in my high stakes cash going career.
Jess was talking about
All
how
I've done
Johnny
is
sold a
like
bored ape.
bury myself in every possible stupid crypto thing.
Johnny said he used that to
And,
start his high stakes
That's
career.
so impressive to me. Yeah, I had
Worst idea.
a mouse. I didn't know.
yeah.
He had a mouse.
I bought it at 3, ran up to like 21,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Showing any
back down to like
knowledge about
2.5, and I
how the
ditched it.
platform,
Yeah.
it's just a complete negative
rough.
fruit.
Yeah,
Every sense of the way.
And a
Yeah.
digital mouse worth 60K. Didn't sell it. Smart. Real smart stuff by me.
I have a
I would say I don't have
pretty big portfolio of non-valuable
yeah, good point.
pictures as well.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
it stood
for
for
sure.
not
You still have a pretty valuable.
I never sold
portfolio?
anything.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're probably worth
Non-fungible,
nothing.
Our friend had a bunch of those. We
non-valuable.
called his graveyard. NFT graveyard.
Panorama.
Hey, Carlo, the chat pro.
Oh,
What's
really?
up?
Tower
Hey,
1?
Carlo.
I'm in one of the
Hope
townhouses.
you're holding it down
Oh,
in Texas
okay.
for me.
Do you know where Dan Smith is?
This one goes a lot better.
Okay. I'm on the 29th floor. I bought his old place.
That's right, I saw your brother there recently.
Okay, yeah. He stays there when he goes there, yeah. When he comes here. Yeah, but I'm completely out of the NFT game.
250?
Johnny Vibes with the cat
It's like-
jam in hand.
So hard to like keep up with everything.
Shout out Landon Tice.
It really is to keep up with everything going on in any of those spaces.
Yeah.
It's moving at lightning speed compared to any other.
Also, it just got too scammy. Like there was so many people just
What
trying
got
to
too
scam.
scammy?
NFTs.
Are you ready? 1400?
By the
Darren with the
12
ace queen
cat iteration,
suited.
It seemed like maybe they were in it for the money more than the tech.
Started with like 10, right?
Probably just over.
I too hope this one does much better.
Me too. Maybe not
33?
against me, but you know.
33?
Johnny gonna go for the 4 bet.
I'd like to take it back.
Yeah.
That would be good. Speaking of
Cat jam.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ace 5
Straight up
suited is great. Great 4 bet bluff.
why not?
Appreciate that.
Said he's going to get out of the way.
Samurai movies.
See if Darren can find a call here.
Darren's kind of in an awkward spot here. He calls and he's going to be left with an SPR of about 1, so
Yeah.
I understand the fold there, but he'll get the bad news later that his hand was best.
Smell
He
funky.
just saw the bad news because Johnny's a gentleman and shit.
I was like, how big can I make it where I can still fold if he goes all
It's a
in?
great straddle hand too.
If I ever sit next to you, I'm
You
for
have that in
sure
the
gonna
straddle.
pretend like I'm mucking 10 B's face down just so you turn it over. I'm like, yeah, you can turn it over if you want.
And then I don't. You just-
That'd be pretty sick.
That'd be sick. Straddle.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Straddle nine.
Yeah, he gets me in like all the prop bets. He gets me to show my cards. Like, whenever you're sitting next to him, it's just like,
Oh, fuck you guys. I'm just trying to have a good time. I just want someone to gamble with.
I mean, it's fun though. I'm like having fun while I lose my money to you.
Isn't that the dream?
Having fun while I lose my money to you. If you're gonna lose, having fun is the way to do it.
We've got some of our fans in the chat. A little surprised to see Ace Queen hit the muck. I think perhaps this fan would have jammed. If you haven't already, y'all, make sure to hit the like button. Helps us come through more feeds and have more people come to our poker party mansion.
Can I be the brain? I love being the brain.
Sure.
Raise?
You can be the brain.
Can I?
250?
I've actually retired from prop betting against you.
Earlier today,
like
Johnny
when
After I just lost the last
prop
one.
bet to MJ,
We're
lost,
effectively
and
not
then
even betting on my skill. We're betting on
it was a double or
Jesse.
nothing and lost again. Now he's retiring from prop
But if
betting.
there's wagering involved and I'm in there with you, I'm not going to win.
I think that's fair, Johnny. I've never seen MJ lose.
You guys a team game?
I said, is your hand good? He said,
Got
yes.
some
I said,
crowds right here.
3 of you.
I thought you said, are we going to get this guy?
In the straddle. 2 clubs on the board. Said he's got to be loving it.
375.
if you make it 125, I'll call you.
I like the negotiations.
Yes, MJ chastising SETI
Good.
for
I'm
betting
glad
too
it's
big on the triple Broadway
He's
board.
fucking dead.
It had ace high, but it was a really good one.
As soon as you pulled it back, I wasn't happy.
Oh, run away, run away.
It's a sign.
You're gonna win this pot. When are you gonna come back to Texas, man? You're gonna
Anytime.
go out and eat.
Let's
Have
do
a
it.
good
I
time.
had such a good time out there.
Yeah.
Where
San
in Texas
Antonio's
are you
cool.
from?
I live in San Antonio. It's like an hour and a half south of Austin.
Well done.
So it's easy for me to get between the two cities. My wife was born in Dallas, so
You know
even though
what's wild
Texas is large, we've been all around.
it's wild there's like no Tesla chargers in San Antonio.
All 325.
I have one really, really close to my house.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple
Johnny
on the
Vibes
outside,
with the
but
queens.
Yeah,
He's got
Well, there's
kings,
not very
aces,
many.
There's
and
nothing
queens
downtown.
now.
southeast or west.
I don't think there was anything downtown either.
Picking
Yeah,
up
nothing
all the
downtown.
premiums.
Yeah.
What can you have to fold there?
I'll tell you after that.
7 deuce, MJ. He
Are
had
the
7
canals
deuce.
considered real touristy? Like, do you guys go hang out at the canals ever?
You mean like the river down?
Yeah, sorry, the river,
300?
No. So, not a lot of
MJ
locals
floating
head
with the 5-4
downtown
suited
to like
here.
hang out. It's like more of a
Looking to
touristy
pick up
thing.
some equity,
But
and
there's
he
some
does
areas
pick up some equity.
around downtown, like an area called Southtown, an area called the Pearl, that are much more local friendly.
It's definitely a card that favors MJ's range. I expect Johnny to check a lot, and
the
he
rivers are really
does.
cool. They have kind of like two floors. Sort of like, have you been out to anywhere in the Netherlands?
It's not a fun spot to call, but
It's kind of similar to that.
it's also MJ.
It's just like there's a sort of like a downstairs area like right on the water. And
Does
there's, like,
not
turns
want
down
that
there, and
10
it's all,
deuce
like,
bounty to
the
get through again.
I just love that kind of stuff. We do
Yeah.
rides around.
The river like runs straight through downtown, so
Yeah.
all the historic downtown hotels and restaurants
It's a
all
great
border
card
the
for MJ's
riverfront.
range.
So
We stay at
there's like a
hotel
lot of
on
boat
the river.
tours and whatnot. Like,
cool.
but it's a very small river. When I say river, it's like in some places it's
Johnny
4 feet
calls.
deep. Like,
All right.
It's cool. It's not like
That's not a
You could be him sometimes, Johnny Vibes. Sometimes.
I,
Cards
like,
go your way.
the general concept of like traveling by
can't have
waterways
eight
is so cool to me.
the way you said it
You could definitely have
I,
it.
liked, I didn't get to spend much time out there because I'm always in.
I feel like you probably would have bet
I
bigger
see
with
Chin
the
in the chat saying
Going
that
for the blood.
25% of MJ's net worth comes
Do a
from
pass
prop
for a day and
bets.
you can
That's
take
a lot of
bus,
prop
boat.
bets.
Noted.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
believe that.
You know, I do get good hands sometimes.
Because
I know.
it's the entire transit
You had a
system,
flush against
so
me.
you can
I
ride
read
every-
The boat system is like a bus.
I have guys
basically.
not
You get
fucking
from
raising
place to
king
place
queen from the
using
big blind.
ferries.
Fucking check. What's going on? You guys are
What did I do?
nits.
What did I do
I'll tell you what
wrong?
happened.
Please don't be
Should I
nits.
check
I'm going to
that?
leave the game if
What
you
did I
guys
do
are
wrong?
nits.
You want to know what I had
do
now?
wrong?
What?
I'm
Want
sorry.
to know what I had now?
I'm
I'll do better. I'll do better.
7 deuce offsuit.
Ah, my man, my man.
Everything else would have been defendable.
Fair, more than
Raise
fair.
250.
Thought it was 10 dudes for a second. I was almost in there.
We raise 1100.
Oh, said he just folding the bounty hand. Good for you.
If MJ's already committed chips to the pot, I can understand Seti not wanting to
I
push
don't know,
through
but
with 10
I
high.
think I told the production that I started with 10,
Yeah.
but I actually started with 15. Yeah, if that matters.
Try to pull one over.
Well, the stack, the stack size is on the show.
Well, do you talk to Ryan after we played last night?
Ryan?
Ryan? He's in the back. like,
Vaguely.
he's in the
I
back
remember you
doing all
talking.
the.
Yeah, it's a
You
hard
were
job.
saying whenever we played the 10 deuce game,
It's a hard job.
he would have to manually put in a change in every stack.
Oh, wow.
So he's like, yeah, I
MJ
thought
with
it'd be
the
easy. And then
Jack
MJ
10
just had
suited
10
here on the
deuce to win,
button.
like, every hand. And I was just trying to input it.
Yeah.
No one else with anything. Oh, except for the bounty. 3-bet Jesse, let's go.
1,500? Yes, 1,500.
Yes.
You got my
All
ass.
1,500?
Loaded
I
bounty
had
pot.
the hand, to do it with the ace-5 of diamonds.
Jesse is dominated here, but maybe a 2 will come through. We don't
I
know.
haven't drank. I have a drink, but I haven't drank in 10 months, bro.
Did you have like a king-queen?
I gave it up.
Here's some questions in the chat asking about the banging. That is the
I won
basketball.
one earlier.
We are a basketball family here at Poker Night in America.
All 7? Can we
Clear the rail.
Can we get rid of this?
Jesse's gonna barrel this king high board.
2,100?
I hear a question. I see a question asking
Hard to
about the
continue.
bounty.
Yes, bounty got through.
That means that the rest of the table will have to pay him $200 each in honor of Doyle Brunson. If you are able to show down 10 deuce when dragging the pot, you shall win the
broken chip.
bounty.
I was so happy folding you the hand before because I had a 10 in my hand. I was like, all right, I'm getting out of jail.
What were we doing if you called? Not loving it.
Not loving it. Probably jamming it stupid.
Got those out?
You're not patched up.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
Crazy.
My man.
Crazy.
He's got my back.
Running elaborate. Doyle Brunson.
Doyle Brunson.
Deuces never loses. Raise and take it.
Is that a 10?
Doyle has changed the game now.
There's a double straddle.
I mean, I see no reason why, as a community, we don't just switch it to 10 deuce for the rest of
Yeah, I
time.
feel like it's. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I feel
Yeah.
like it's.
Instead of the 7 deuce game?
Yeah, it's like basically the same, and it's kind of a cool homage to like our original.
I'm putting up 25 for you.
This is what we really need to use our voice on Twitter for.
That's the really thing, you know?
Let us know in the chat. Should 10 deuce be the next
Johnny's dealing
7
with the
deuce?
real
Should it be
issues.
replaced forever? Let us know what you think.
Charlie Carroll.
Raise 525.
He's out here fighting the good fight.
I try not to
I
get
should bite
involved.
my tongue. I should bite my tongue.
I just try not to get involved in controversial stuff.
Call 525.
Careful, you might have queens again.
Oh, there's a 25. Oh shit, colorblind.
Alright, three-handed.
This is not the game.
MJ's doing a much better job of blasting today.
Well, I think that was a double straddle that was on there.
Ah.
He's defending his double straddle in the hijack.
Top set for Seti.
625.
Got a gutter for MJ. Backdoor flush draw for
I don't
Vibes.
really have the brain.
The gutter.
We'll sort it.
Heads up.
We'll sort it. In any other game, they'd be getting slowly taken off the table.
Just a
Some sort of
casual
rate
boat on the
or
turn for Seti. No big
Just
deal.
yeah, they're just gonna. We'll have enough games over there.
Something that's good.
Oh no. You're the best.
900.
I missed that 0.01%.
You just have like pocket sevens here?
Yeah. Literally
All the
that,
time.
yeah.
Mind reader.
What were you? You were middle blind? Yeah.
You had it right? Yeah, I was like, that bet just
I
feels
mean,
like
it's,
sevens.
yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
60.
I had a draw, so.
Yeah.
What was that?
Nothing's gonna happen either way.
Don't worry, guys. I just had the Jack 3 off.
That was my Daniel Negreanu moment.
Don't worry about it.
He bets and I'm like, wow, you have pocket sevens, really? And I muck it and he shows pocket
I
sevens.
had to show you since you called it out.
Yeah, I'm not the game for that.
I am drawing fucking dead in this game. I'm drawing fucking dead. I can't win.
Shadows up.
I mean, you had a hand with one pip lower on each side and you won a big pot, so how much worse can you do with a better hand?
That's fair.
250?
Raise 250.
Jesse with the deuces now on the button. MJ is, of course, going to defend his straddle.
Heads up.
9-10 off.
Bad bet.
Oh,
What are
God.
you supposed
Just,
to do? I mean,
yeah,
Yeah.
flop
You
the
gotta-
trips.
I want to try to
No
get
big
something
deal.
in decent on
Yeah,
the
just in
rivers.
case I have a good hand, you know?
Yeah.
150.
If I check, the river's gonna be not much bigger than that anyway. So
All 150.
Oh,
Check.
Throw it in my
It's like,
fanny
you
pack.
want to get all the money, you know?
yeah.
hard for MJ, though.
It's over there.
300.
If I had like eights too, I'm not going to fold.
Check. It was almost me.
Check.
I see.
It's a serious lens right there, man.
It is I. Hey, look, I wore
Is it
the
a
I wore
zoom
the
lens?
sweater of my dog, Jesse. Remember the sweater?
There's a
I was
zoom.
admiring it when we were sitting outside.
70 to 200?
I will come out soon, man. For sure.
What's your dog's name?
Luca.
2.8?
Guys, we have a really special
He's,
guest in the booth right
3
now.
years old today.
Just
You know?
joined.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
hear me with Andrew Neamy.
Oh, got cocky.
250 is the
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
We got the Godfather in the house, Andrew Neamy.
You brought Jesse some good luck over here with some rockets in the cutoff, but Darren's got the bounty hand. 10 deuces the bounty, by the way.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in time to see pocket aces versus 10 deuce. The classic cooler.
They are playing the 10 deuce bounty tonight in honor of our fallen friend.
Canada's my favorite for
Monotone
photo.
board, no one with a heart.
Yeah. I like Sony for video.
300. Call. Heads up.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's a good turn card for the 10 deuce.
Yeah, I'd say.
Cracking aces, too easy.
800.
Oh,
Taking it down. You're not supposed to have the
And he
best
had
hand when you have the bounty, but he's just going to do it anyway.
We're going to kick
I
it
think
over to
MJ
Lexi
talked over
Gavin
too, yeah.
Mather with an Instagram update
you
from
wanna
the
reroll
party.
From Seti.
I mean, I
wish I had now that.
No, we don't.
Why not? There's 5 that jam.
I had aces.
Now there's 5
Those
that
are,
jam.
No,
That's
mid
not good.
size. I guess you could have called.
how many books have you written, Maria?
That's pretty sick.
3.5, meaning like 4, but one of them was an audiobook,
Oh.
an Audible original. So like,
How do you know?
got it.
What was most successful in terms of like
Settled on?
copies purchased, I guess? Is that how you
No, I'm
measure
not.
it?
I'm not hating. I'm saying it was just sick that you did that. You decided to do that.
Probably biggest bluff, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yesterday I would have played that.
Who was in the game yesterday?
I don't remember.
Lily.
Lily, Five, Sylvia, Shaq.
One other.
Oh, Somerville.
Somerville, yeah.
Was Somerville playing Splasher?
No, not overly.
Just Lily.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. Lily was splashing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Placing Lily with me and not being a Splasher.
Yeah. She also ran bad. And then we got Berkey after Lily busted, and he played splashy, but he's still tough.
Yeah.
Perfect value.
The bets are big.
Yeah,
kind of a very
I was doing very well, and then Berkey sat on my left, and then I ended up losing.
4 years ago.
Don't blame that shit on Berkey.
I'm not saying.
It just made it
So
tougher.
Andrew, were you just
Well, yeah,
at the
just made it
lodge
tougher. Also, like,
for
I wouldn't have lost that hand.
the
to
Perkins
anyone
Ladies
else.
event?
I left just before that,
Okay.
but it looked like quite a scene there.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just
fun.
trying to
We
say
were
that it was a
jealous.
tough player.
yeah. I know you guys are holding it down here, but yeah, that was really cool to see.
Yeah.
Is this your first time at the Party Poker Mansion, Andrew?
This is my first time at the Party
Jesse
Poker
had
Mansion.
it again,
It's a vibe for sure. It's cool.
Absolutely. I see you've got one of our famous drinks from Dean the mixologist.
Dean did a great job with my margarita with a salt rim. You guys have some fancy beverages here as well. Yeah, really cool out there. It's cool to see like a different kind of a vibe, different kind of setup. You know, we see so many of these streams that have popped up recently, which is awesome, but this one is definitely
You even
is
said
unique.
the Straddle's not even mandatory.
So cool,
Yeah, not
cool
gonna go
stuff.
to a casino. Just someone's
poorest
huge
guy
house.
This isn't your house?
It is my house.
Your second
I
house.
didn't want to brag.
Okay, your second
Yeah,
house.
it's my second house.
Congratulations on
Bro,
this.
we know
Thank
San
you.
Antonio ain't
My
cheap,
vacation
right?
home.
No, what's also a really unique, fun thing about the game that we haven't talked about a lot is these players get to play rake free at the Poker Night in America
Yes.
Party Poker Mansion.
Always great.
Unheard of in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
It's a little cheaper than
I don't
Martha's
think I've
Always a
ever
treat.
played. I've played
Free
there
poker,
15
free
times,
poker.
20 times. I don't think I've ever been
Should have
to
seen that one
Yeah,
coming and
you
just
said
not
it up.
started it.
And catered food.
Yeah, that was it.
Don't even have to use
You know,
any
looking
comps.
back, I
Honestly,
kind of
though,
regret it.
Dry.
it's
Yeah, let's
Texas
go.
just in general. It's gotten a lot more expensive, but
I was actually shocked by, I looked at really recently, I looked at a list of like most expensive, least expensive cities in Texas, because I was under the impression that Austin was one of the most.
I'm at Las Vegas
And
Country
it's not. Is that?
I'm at Las Vegas
Brittany in the
Country
chat
Club.
was at the
Okay, you
ladies'
like- I
I
journey.
mean, there's
Let's go.
so much money still in
Big
Dallas.
shout out
and
and
Houston.
congrats
Yeah.
to my girl Brittany. She
That-
got third.
That's money that's
She's
always
in the
been
ladies'
there. Austin's
event.
only
She's
balling.
started
She's
to
balling
develop
now.
to what it is
Desperate
now.
baller.
She's been trying to make it happen out there in the Texas streets, trying to become a baller. That's what she always says, and I think she did it.
There's so
Achievement.
much like
Mission
there's so much
accomplished.
wealth in Dallas
Let's
because of
fucking
like
go, Brittany.
landowners, cattle,
Night on
oil.
the Turn gives Johnnie
Yeah,
Vibes an
that makes
open-ended
sense.
straight draw.
In
and
Houston,
that
honestly,
second
there's a lot
bullet
of
kind
people
of
that
push it on
struggle.
through.
Like in
Toby
Houston,
Watts
It's
and Ben Lamb.
not everybody does well.
We've got some skilled players in this lineup here.
Oh yeah, I would not want to be sitting there.
You want to
Recognizable
own like
faces here.
you want to own like
I heard
40,000
our man
acres
Cedric
in
on the
Texas.
right there. He's doing
Like in
well.
the middle of the state.
Absolutely. He caught a 10-deuce bluff from Maria Konnikova on one of the first hands of the game. So he's sitting on some profit right now. And then he flopped a set of sevens versus Johnnie Vibes, boated up on the turn. Easy poker.
Nice, picking them off, making hands. Life is good.
So, have you ever had a pet?
Life is good for you
not a good
Texas
golfer.
people.
So are you guys gonna mix between holding it down the commentary and playing, or is it just gonna be mostly commentary, you think?
We don't know yet. I mean, so far it's been
Also,
commentary.
like,
It's been
it's
pretty chill life back here. But you know, we might hop in there
Fun to gamble with.
at some
Oh,
point.
well.
I'm always ready and available to get drunk at the table if need be.
Always do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean play poker.
But
I'm
it's
so
still
sorry. I
kind
got
of
confused there.
yeah.
He's got the ladies
Everybody
now,
can
so
catch
these
that.
Texas
Yeah.
people.
Do I need
As
to
far as
catch
I
up?
know,
All the
no.
luck.
Yeah.
Might be
Ladies
ahead.
tournament.
You have like a
Get
I guess I
ladies.
play so infrequently
I'm
that
probably
it,
allergic to
like,
turtles.
You're allergic to
the gambling kind of like
Honestly,
makes
like,
it.
What part of the turn?
Watch the turn go
no
three
idea
with the
why
turn to river go
figure out
3-3
a way.
though with MJ's luck.
Dude, I'm allergic to everything.
He's gonna take it down with those ladies.
Does this have to do with like the stuff you wrote on?
I see a question in the chat. Can anybody go to Studio 52 to hang out and have a few drinks? It is an invite-only party. However, we're allowed to invite you. So if you know any of the Poker in America crew, we encourage you to reach out. We definitely want our Vegas regs and recreationals
I always just
hitting
play,
it up
like,
in the
just
party.
good enough to
So if
beat
you're
it.
interested in
Obviously,
attending a
it's
Poker Night in America party, reach out to one of our cast and crew.
I'm
I
mostly
was
conserving
lucky
energy.
enough to know Jamin Burton. He
But if it like
got
push
me
comes
in.
to shove, I'm
Well,
like, fuck, I
Jamin
gotta
knew
win
me,
this
so
thing.
really you're here for me.
I was trying to ban you, but they didn't let me. I
She
guess
went.
it was I was outnumbered.
You're on a poster next to the security
Yeah,
desk.
I might have to go,
she
guys.
thinks she has a chance every time. And she's actually beaten me
I
once.
said no nice people.
And she was so happy.
Yeah, you can ask me that, I don't know.
But she's equally as pissed off when she doesn't beat me.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you just never know. It's, right now, it's fine, but because I never knew, like, what caused the attacks, like, I just, like, knock on wood, right? Like, I just keep hoping.
Yeah,
that,
that's
like,
terrifying actually. It's like,
'cause I have no idea.
you know when you're a kid and you like hit your friend, they like owe you one.
Yeah.
But they just don't.
And you don't know when they're
Yeah,
gonna hit you
exactly.
back, yeah.
I can imagine that feeling nonstop.
So, like, yeah, it's under control, but, like, not to anything that anyone did. Like, it just kind of eventually...
I mean, you did something. You just don't
How
know.
many days a week are we going to be broadcasting from this lovely studio?
So we're taking tomorrow night off to make sure that we're ready to bring you premium poker the rest of our 2-week season.
Yeah,
But we will be back on the 18th, the 19th, and then the following week we
1,000.
will be broadcasting Monday through
Feels like 10
Friday.
dues.
Yeah,
From some
Thursday's
6 max,
ladies'
no
night.
limit,
How's Mikey D?
25.50.
So we'll be back for ladies' night.
All right,
There's
you
a
don't have
great
10 days
lineup
Mikey with the nice
on
shirt.
Thursday.
Mike Delvecchio.
Yep, we got Farrah Galfond, Lily Coletto going to be coming back and joining us. Lynn, Baccarat player extraordinaire from Canada that we met
You're just
yesterday at our
embarrassing me
party.
on television.
Great time. And little birdie told me Haley Hanna going to be waiting in the wings
When
to
we
drink
figure
some
out our-
Ordained
White
to be
Claws
a
with me and
minister.
show the Party Poker Mansion a
ready.
good
Awesome.
time.
He's
doing it for
Me
that.
too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's just like an online class, right? Is he doing an online course?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it takes 5 minutes. I did it.
Okay.
You did it?
Oh, wait,
Did you use your? Did you do a ceremony?
Because if you do it in Clark County, you have to give them like 30 days, I think, notice to for them to recognize it.
And we were trying to do it by the end of the year for taxes. It was like they asked me like December 15th. So I like I paid and did all the certification and everything, and then
It didn't work out.
How expensive is it to become ordained? Oh, okay.
No, I
Because you said like I pay all the taxes. I was like, Jesus, how much was the investment?
Somebody's getting married. Oh, you're not.
whole,
I didn't realize. I didn't. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
It's like,
I didn't realize
oh,
you
I
got
guess
married.
It's useless.
We aren't. That we aren't.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
you were. Yeah.
People like refer to Ashley as my wife all the time, and I just
Yeah.
go with it because it feels that way. We've
Yeah.
been together for 12 years.
12 years.
Yes.
Jesse's on that long-term engagement thing.
Do you have a date yet?
So we're talking about next October.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like-
plenty
We're
of time
we're
for
talking
me to
about doing
become
it
good
5,
friends with
5,
you
So
if I
like,
get the invite.
so like October 2024 or 2023?
2024. Because we didn't figure anything out. So we're in January. We found a place we liked, and we were going to try to do it 5/5/23 because that's like a cool number and it's a nice time of year in Vegas. And we talked to like 3 family members, and they're all like, "Oh, that's kind of soon." We're like, all right, this is everyone's just going to give us endless shit.
Listen, it's your wedding. Just do it whenever the fuck you want.
425.
Well,
I elope.
Value bet here from SETI.
Yeah.
where'd you go to?
Paris.
You eloped to Paris.
Paris
Darren,
is
think about
good.
it.
That's
These
a good
times.
place to elope.
Yeah, that's a romantic elope.
No, it was during the WSFP last summer.
Oh,
That took all the romance out of it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and then we just threw a big party.
He's thinking
in New York
about it.
with all our friends. No,
Couple draws out there that
it was
bricked
really
out.
good we
Yeah.
didn't elope at Bally's because that's a way less good time.
Makes a good fold there.
Cool. That's kind of
Cedric Dragon Pots.
Yeah, he has also just had it every time at this table. I'd be a little scary to call off with ace high.
I believe he's good for a little Vegas stream run good. Last time I saw Seti play a stream in Vegas, he just ran into it over and over again on the WPT vlogger stream that Nimi was also at the table for.
Oh man, that hand with you and Lynn sticks out to me so much.
Found the case 3.
Oh my god, where she shoves with the
Jack
MJ's coming off an appearance where he played on it. No Gamble, No Future.
I saw
where he
later
just,
on
like, stuck a million,
she was giving
and then,
me
like, got it all
some
back, and now
the
he's playing
business
in
for
this game,
taking
and
20
he's
seconds to call with
feel
ace
like
jack
I'm-
for $6,000 pre-flop.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's what she said actually. Yeah, she called me a nit. 20 seconds, I think.
Wow, I definitely would not have called off, but I was rooting for you to call off and then just cried for you.
It's a
This actually makes me think your hand is
dramatic
better.
hands are always fun for the content.
They always say don't be
Than
scared
it
of the
was
monsters.
when
Game's like
under the
10
bed, but these are
times
the
bigger than I
monsters I'm
normally
very
play.
scared of under the bed. They come out sometimes.
I'm actually
Let's get him.
either stuck or up
We'll chop the
10K
pot
right now.
in the
We
parking
just
lot.
decided to
Sounds
just
good.
call with 10 deuce.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I open the aces.
What did we play when you
How
came
sick
to
is that?
to Tech? We played like 25-50.
Oh, of course,
100,
MJ with the
5100,
top
right?
with the
Check.
bottom two
At the
pair.
lodge.
I think it was, yeah, it was like probably supposed to be
Oh,
25,
God.
50, but
Let's go, Maria.
Okay,
It was like 100, 200.
get him back, get
Ryan
him.
just randomly threw on a couple 3 or 4.
Earlier,
I'm waving the white
MJ
flag.
got
He's
her
been going
with the
nuts.
bounty hand, which she had two
She's got
pair.
some good stories. She's had some really big wins.
Snap
Time
call.
his two pairs got
There's been
counterfeited.
some amazing
Oh, it finds the fold.
swings.
Johnny
to say the
Vibes
least.
makes the
That's a good
quick
check,
call
but
of
that's like
Rivers'
10.
second pair there. Bad river for Mr. Vibes. Good run out for
He's like, I
Maria.
just need one of
Yeah,
them to hit
let's
the
get
river.
it back, Maria. She's
Let's
on our
go, Maria. Let's get the momentum going. Unfortunately, our ladies have not been running so well in our first couple of streams, so we're rooting for some lady run good.
MJ, where are you from?
From San Francisco. I lived in LA for a long time and then I moved here.
10,
Okay,
5
cool.
off. Yeah,
live
it
here?
was definitely a 10.
New York and
You
here.
know what's funny? When I started, just have a theory.
So I just actually
whenever
flew in
anyone
from New
does some
York,
shit like that, they always
but
seem
now
to
I'll be out
jack them
here.
MJ's been in the poker streets for a long time. He kind of flew under the radar for a long while, but he's been playing some pretty big poker games for a bunch of years. It was actually Daniel Negreanu's coach when Negreanu was playing Doug Polk heads up.
No way.
Are you in
He
the
also
city?
coached Bill Perkins for the
It's such a
Landon
unique
Tice
lifestyle.
Challenge.
I love these tidbits.
Make sure to check out Hybrid Poker if you're interested in getting some of that MJ training. Take the quiz for free.
It launches in the summer during the series.
Like, I love it so much more than
Yeah.
when I was there, like, 24/7.
Yeah.
Because, like, now I just totally, like,
Yeah.
when I'm there, like, I really enjoy it. And it's nice, like, it's a nice contrast.
Absolutely.
Because here, like, I actually, like, I love hiking and I love outdoor stuff. And, like, there's so much, like, open space here and it's
Yeah.
so gorgeous. And in New York, like, sure, like, we have parks, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's
I actually really enjoy New York visiting. Yeah.
amazing.
I don't think I can do the 8.
Yeah, Bob in the chat says Jesse Sylvia. Love that
Cool,
guy.
you
We
can
love
pay
him too. I'm
700
glad to
of the
see
eight
him
if you'd
playing
like.
some no limit games these days, as opposed to his
Yeah, if you want to play against
his
yourself,
limit
I'm also
addiction
happy
he
to.
got
I'm gonna lose for
into.
sure.
Did not see that coming.
Me neither. He's on the recovery path.
You'll be all right.
I think he's gonna need some PLO to
now
balance
you're
him out, honestly,
comfortable, man.
Andrew.
You know what to do with
He
20
was playing
bigs.
Philo online. I know that.
Yeah?
He was dabbling. But yeah.
Michelle, if you're interested in MJ training, check out hybridpoker.com.
You see that face?
1400.
So close. I
We told Jesse this was a poker game. It's actually an intervention.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, we were gonna run it.
Sounds like it was 9 deuce. So he needed that 10 deuce, you know. One higher. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, you're right. So what would be the 1 pip of 10 deuce then? 10-3.
Well, no, he said 9 deuce.
That's better.
I see
10-3 is
Joe
better.
Kuba in the chat. Hi,
Oh,
Joey
okay.
Straz.
Straws in the house.
I thought it had to increase in strength. You know, when you said 1 pip away, like I needed to be.
You love it.
Yeah, I was hearing it. I was like, I need 1 pip stronger to move on.
Maria with her 7s on the button.
You know how many times I've beaten ace queen with 10 deuce? Infinite.
A lot.
Infinite.
So fuck your ace queen.
Did you beat any ace queens with 10 deuce yesterday?
Did you lose any 10 deuce yesterday? I didn't watch the game, but everyone told me that you won like a million bounties with 10 days.
100% true.
I had to fold one of them because Dan Shack had 10 deuce of clubs. With 2 clubs on the flop, so I bet he snap raises at 2,000, and I'm like, all right, well, this is fucking
That's right.
dumb. So I
There was
fold
10
just
deuce versus 10 deuce, and Dan Shack
So the
did
only
beat
time you lost
MJ in
10
that
deuce
hand.
was to 10 deuce. That's pretty awesome.
Who was the big winner yesterday?
MJ, for
MJ
sure.
and Jesse Sylvia.
Yeah, and Jesse.
MJ won all the bounties, and he got the bounty through several times, and he won all the flips. They were doing 1K flips, and he won all of them. So his profit was mostly in flips, and then Jesse just woke up with it.
Make 1,000 again? I was going to make 1,000.
Flips are a good talent to have, winning
The 4
those.
and an 8.
I'm still working on
Johnny
mine.
learned his lesson. It's like, you're not going to get me twice here.
Johnny does not seem like the kind of man that looks scared of another man.
He doesn't. He's too chill for that.
I'm only scared of women, especially my wife.
That's fair.
How long have you been married?
We've been together for 12 years, married for 6.
And you're still scared of her? Nice. Good relationship.
Yeah. We have a great relationship.
Oh, Johnny.
She's got that Russian blood. I don't blame him.
We've been together for 12 years and been engaged for 6.
Basically the same thing.
Are you scared in your marriage, Andrew?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That's the key to a long-lasting marriage.
Married for 13 years.
Got Darren with the 10 deuce now.
He turned it straight last time. Let's see if he can get it through the good old-fashioned way.
Sorry, I didn't mean to play that game. You got married yet?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we're on,
probably have a Wikipedia page.
No,
so-
I actually, well, no, I've been very good about keeping my birthday.
Gonna be tough to drive it home
So
here.
if we were not on a stream, I would have no problem answering, but I
Yeah.
actually don't want, I
Yeah.
want to keep as much personal information.
Of course, yeah.
You only got about 2 more years left anyway.
Wikipedia has my age on. It actually has my age and it's relevant. I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This time
Someone
MJ
put
turning
random,
straight.
like, someone put something down.
Oh, counterfeit.
My age is wrong online
Nice.
as well.
Let's see if Darren can somehow find a
My
victory
age is
here.
wrong online as well.
I'm actually
Get it, Darren.
If he
number
does.
one search for thing.
Like that.
Hey, MJ's gonna get the bad news.
The new bounty king.
The Golden Knights in there, you know?
That's tilting.
When's the game you said? Tonight?
What's that?
When's game 1?
Friday.
Thank you.
Friday.
You know when you type in
You
like
won it?
into Google, Maria? You know when you type in like
We say
Maria,
Friday.
and then it like auto starts filling? If you type in my name, like
look at you
the first
go.
thing underneath it is wife.
Unreal.
Really?
We did hold
just wanna
an
see my
intervention
wife.
for Jesse Sylvia on ace holes.
Well, it's one of the
Oh, yeah.
first things on the mind
Yes.
husbands. Like
Yeah.
everyone.
Honestly.
But
Yeah.
that's, like, I feel like that's more common for
do.
women. Like everyone.
Yeah.
Mine is
Mrs. Vibes is great.
husband, too.
Olga. Shout out to
I'm
Olga.
not even married to a man.
Love her.
It's weird.
Mrs. Vibes.
She's going to be joining us in the party on Monday, I believe.
1100.
This upcoming Monday.
Yes, and don't you dare return to this house without Boosie, Andrew. That's a direct order.
Understood.
No, because you mixed it up, so they won't know. Yeah, you've been very good about not letting them get too cozy with how you play 10 dude. You're completely unoptimized so far.
So, do we have the this beautiful set, this beautiful house, until a certain date, or is it indefinite?
It's going to be at least through the series this summer.
Okay.
Yeah. I can tell you that. We want this to be the place to be during the series, and it's shaping up that way for sure.
Yep, we're calling it a poker residency.
I love it.
Darren picking up the kings here. Vibes with the bounty hand, 10 deuce.
I will respond to his message.
Opted to call.
Darren gonna have to take his Cowboys 3 ways.
Yeah.
Goes for the check. Out of position here. 3 ways. Vibes with a couple of backdoors. Darren's going nowhere.
A little bit of equity there for Johnny on the turn.
Yeah, this is a pretty reasonable board for a pre-flop caller, especially with this 10 deuce. I think he's going to want to try and make it happen.
No, he will. He did last year because we had we just bought the place last year and we switched our residence last year, so like we had no days left of the last year. So like
Oh, you switched it to here.
official residence now.
All right, this is the kind of run out that Johnnie Vibes can definitely utilize. Leverage to try and get a fold here.
You wearing a gold knife hat.
I could rock a golden ice hat.
There's 5K in the middle. I'd like to see a real big bet out of Johnny.
We can't
Half
be
the
in
year
New
you're
York.
in the U.S. Right, or something.
Yeah. We can't be in New York half the year.
4,000?
So you just have to have more
There it
days
is.
than anywhere else.
Which we do.
Yeah.
Maybe we have.
Not a pleasant spot.
Yeah,
Pocket kings
especially when
here.
you have the blocker there.
Just Austria. Just Austria.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, those 10 deuce hands getting through today.
10 deuce.
Hi,
Amazing.
yeah.
Who just did that? Johnny?
I got a very lucky river card.
You made a flush?
Oh, he made 10 high.
That pot is going to bring Darren into the red. Cedric Trevino, poker traveler from San Antonio, Texas, still at the top of the
Once he called
leaderboard.
the turn, I was like, I'm fucked unless a club or a 4 comes.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go back out there and mingle.
Well, thanks for joining us
Yeah.
in the booth,
This was
Andrew
fun.
Nemi. I hope you come back and join us on the felt.
Yeah, when I woke up today, I didn't know I was going to be doing a little commentary with you lovely ladies, but it was fun. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
for joining us,
come
Andrew.
back anytime
Right.
you want.
All right.
Thank you.
When I lived there, I specifically said,
$750?
New York gets as crap as being jerks. But I was like, they're way meaner in Boston.
Yeah, Boston is. And the weather sucks.
Wow.
It's much worse. No, but it's much worse in Boston than New York. Absolutely, it's a huge difference.
I don't know, I've never lived in New York, but
It's a huge difference.
let's put it this way.
All
the
right,
first-
we got an open ender and a flush draw for MJ here.
In the first year I moved to Boston.
Combo draw.
I was just like, I'll see you guys later. I just traveled for
750?
Yeah, that's actually
5
like
months.
last winter killed me, and it was like never again.
Yeah, it's tough.
So then, yeah.
We had the perfect thing going here because we would do. I mean, we were here for the World Series and it's too hot or whatever. We would do like falls and springs here and it's beautiful.
Johnny gonna turn
And then we'd go to Australia
top
and
pair.
It was like my favorite. It's our favorite place in the world to be. Yeah. And then I actually proposed Ashley.
Can he get away from it? Now the straight came through
In the summer,
for
we would go
MJ.
home.
The vineyard,
Yeah, it was great.
1875?
Just hang out with friends and go to the beach and stuff.
and you know,
Well, no, we still do all that. Just Aussie millions doesn't happen, so I didn't bring back to Australia. I miss that part of it. I literally get withdrawals from it.
Not quite yet.
You haven't gone out there?
no,
Oh my
no,
God.
I've never been.
It's such a wonderful place. Like, people are just so cool.
I really want to go. I really wanted to go.
The flush and the straight comes through for MJ
The year before COVID.
because of course it does.
Like the last, I guess. it
Might
ended up
save
being
Johnny
the
Vibes
last
some
but we didn't
Yeah.
know it.
All in?
some money here. It's not a good card.
I was still with Stars, and they made me go to Macau instead.
Goes with the
Has me covered.
2x pot river shove.
Fun a place to be at.
It was very good. It was very
MJ is
good
going to be the
food,
only
though,
player anyone would look up light.
But it was like not. I hated Macau, and I would have much
You're still
rather
writing.
gone.
You're still writing your bucket.
Johnny's counting out
I was
calling
still writing
chips,
King's Book, yeah.
possibly trying to get a
Does
read.
not
I
have
didn't
me
realize.
covered.
I thought you were. I hate you're sponsored by Stars.
So if I were to call
No, I
and
love
lose, I wouldn't actually lose all my
Really?
chips.
Wow, nice.
Still trying to get a read. It's not working. MJ a statue.
That
This really feels like you have 10 deuce off with the 10 of hearts.
I
He would do this with 10 deuce.
He does
as
have the
well.
10 of hearts.
They did not.
He has a blocker to the 10 deuce.
10 deuce off with the 10 of hearts. I could beat that.
There were a lot of weird jams at the time.
Yeah.
They were like literally.
Name one other bluff, can you?
Oh.
Well, they're still like, they have such great live.
I have a queen.
Yeah, I do really
They're
like queen
amazing.
pieces. Yeah.
You know, I really love it. I trust them.
Ace and a queen.
Oh, I went to PCA as well. I did go to PCA.
I wish
MJ's
this one was a
inside
heart,
celebrating.
though. Like that one,
Please
I
call,
think that
please
might have
call.
transferred a call.
But PCA was easy for me. I lived in New York. It was just like,
It's not even just a flush, it's a straight flush. Just in case Johnny had the nut
It's a very
flush.
tough spot. You know, there's like all this stuff out there. You know, the 9-10, of course. There's the hearts.
this PCA.
I only have one pair. Like under normal circumstances, you just toss it in the muck for a 3x all in.
20 something. I don't remember what in the name.
But this is MJ.
And
This guy literally wrote software on
barely
this
was
game.
up for the trip because I also like
Save it for another spot, Johnny.
so like had I actually cashed
Oh,
25K.
what should I do? Should I fold? Should I call?
But like that was one final table and like a
I low-key love this because this is the most
Guy
I've heard
plays
Johnny talk all
$1 million
stream.
pots and he's like,
He's
He
going
doesn't wanna
through
tell me what
it.
to do.
Yeah, I love
It
this.
stinks to him. Unfortunately, he is against
it's very
one
close.
of the
I mean,
best
I
hands
feel
in
like I
poker,
should call.
strat flush.
I agree with all of his speech too. Under every other circumstance, throw it in the muck, but against this player, it's a tough decision.
PCA you are a little.
I knew I was going to be in a spot like this against MJ.
Oh well, it's now Baja.
He says he knew he was going to be in a spot like this against MJ. I think MJ was actually mildly disappointed he only had top pair.
Ooh, hi-ya, biggest pot so far on Poker Night in America. 40K pot,
It
nearly.
hurts. It hurts. Where's the it hurts button? Oh God, it hurts.
625.
Maybe the never.
I'm never gonna
Somebody back.
financially recover from this.
14, 15, 25.
625.
He had the correct
All
thought
right, any more
process.
14, 15, 625.
Sometimes MJ has it.
Thank you.
And that's why you VPIP 80, so that when you hit the straight flush, you make max value. Nice pot, MJ. Johnny got a little bit of work to do to climb out of this hole tonight.
But you like
I have good hands too.
I thought you had it.
All right.
That's exactly what she was saying.
That's what I was saying.
She was like, I don't feel bad about getting bluffed because he has good hands too.
Yeah, I said I don't feel bad. Like
Can you guys count your chips down for me?
After putting in the blind or what?
Before?
I'll pop a straight.
93, 25.
15K on the river.
8825 for seat 1.
10, 8, 25.
Yeah, whatever you want, whenever you want.
10, 8, 25.
10, 8, 25 for seat 2.
93,
All you gotta do is fire off a text saying I want this.
25 for seat
You?
3.
Anytime.
There you go.
15,
That's power.
I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious.
You couldn't just hit the deuce of hearts. You had to style on everyone and just make a straight flush.
Buddy, I don't get to
Yes,
choose what comes out.
yes, he did,
I
Darren.
don't know. That river felt like you might get to choose what comes
Found the
out.
highlight of the night.
I'm gonna
Nothing
get
else
10
is going to compare now.
yeah.
I guess we should all just quit that.
I still have high
15,
hopes for some happy goings on. Let's not speak too quickly here.
My goal should have bluffed you. All of it.
Oh,
And get called.
40% is how I'm gonna
I
have
was like,
it.
I think you have 10
So it's up to you.
I had 10
1675.
I promise you, I'm not the kind of guy to lock it up.
Buying 10 more. Yeah, he's buying 10 more.
They don't call you lock it up, MJ.
MJ, you know how much you have.
10, 20, 28,
How we doing?
how are you?
36, 37, about almost 40,000.
Do you want an exact count for MJ?
There you go.
Are you?
And then,
Chicago Poppy coming over to take a look at the carnage.
You're just.
Y'all, if you're just joining us,
you're
we're
ready to go.
broadcasting
You're ready to
live
go.
from Las Vegas, Nevada, here at Studio 52, Poker Night in America. New poker residency at the Party Poker Mansion. Your home for poker vloggers, poker pros, poker
exactly.
recreationals, and
We're gonna
poker
actually
good
talk about it
times.
last time.
75, 11.5.
Well, when I saw you talk golf, said he was in too, actually. That's kind of
If you
fun.
haven't already, smash that like button. Let
Any
the
10K?
world know how much fun you're having in the Poker Night in America live chat.
That's true, but
What do I
that
have?
was like the second to last time I think I saw him. Or something
What do
like
I
that.
have?
38.
Just one every hand I play?
A long time ago. I feel like that was like last summer. Or
No, it's I won the 2K like at the beginning for Maria on that first hand.
something. Slightly. I'll play you $100.
8-4 is 10,000 behind everybody.
Yes.
Yes. Bam.
Doubles up.
Hey, did we go to Topgolf?
That was a fun night,
Was
huh?
that World Series last year?
Yes.
Jesse, do you golf?
Very, very poorly.
Okay, I'm not great either.
Really?
I'm a 17.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. For sure.
So I literally started playing. Like I haven't played since I was a kid, and if I go out here, it's just because I want to get back into nature, and that's like the most nature you'll see is the golf courses.
Thank you.
Why don't we go?
Yeah. Let's do
I'm
it.
a member at Summerlin.
Oh really?
Yeah, we'll go out there. And
Here's 500.
Sweet.
Just buy 5
Okay.
and
I gotta get a hold of
down.
some left-handed clubs.
you hand that over.
You're
MJ.
left-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should roll with us.
All right.
Oh,
All right, we
You
got
should come with us.
Johnny
We're gonna
reloaded,
Bring Jesse up.
All right.
and we're ready to
forgot
deal
your name.
some
What's
new
your name?
hands.
Darren, sorry.
Woof.
Why don't you come out with me and Jesse?
Let us know what y'all thought of that straight flush from MJ. Only player at the table that could get paid with the 2x pot river bet.
Raise 250?
What for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no for now. Got them spread around.
1,000?
Spread the love.
Exactly. Actually, she's grinding on her iPad. I can see it.
Oh yeah. Is she uploading content or actually playing?
I think she's playing.
I told her to play the 1K on WSOP and I would take 25.
Yeah?
Playing that. What do you think about the content? You could win it at the stream house.
Yeah, serious. That'd be sick. Win a ring.
That would be fun.
Did you see that kid's tweet the other day? Soeb, he said he won a circuit event
Yeah.
ring online at a wedding.
Wait, what?
oh really? Wow.
He's at like his cousin's wedding, and he was like, yeah, I was dancing while I was at the final table, and like he just won the.
Yeah, it was like a wedding in New Jersey, so he fired it up online.
Yeah.
That is very funny.
My girl Jamie Kerstetter famously won a circuit ring from the bathroom at the Bellagio. So that's the fun thing about online poker. You can win those rings just about anywhere.
I think Ryan DePaulo has a video of him winning one in a parking lot.
I think it was World
Walmart.
Series, Jesse, because it was
Hiya.
when
Yeah.
the ladies were having that event at the MGM Grand for
Yeah.
so I think that was a series.
Or Whole Foods.
right?
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. No, it definitely was.
Okay, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, did you have that made?
That was a fun night.
What's
I
that?
forgot
This,
about that.
yeah, exactly.
Where did you have that?
They did a.
So there's a site
Ladies'
called
night
Pup
at-
Central. My wife had
And
it
they
made.
did like
Some items
a.
that
But like,
prepared me. Yeah.
actually, in a couple of.
I tried to get Dan to play and be our villain, but he
Yeah,
said he
you
was
just
too
send in
sick.
a photo, and it's like a crazy thread count of embroidery, and they give you like 2 or 3 proofs like before you
I
approve it.
love
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
perfect.
I'm gonna get mine.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I was bound to get canceled at some point.
Yeah.
I'm generally pretty PC, but I just say a lot of stupid.
Do you
shit
post on
occasionally.
Twitter much?
What's that?
Do you actually post on Twitter much?
No,
It's hard to get canceled if you're not posting.
that's true. I mean, I
No,
do,
it's not
This
mine.
is the hand.
but
We'll see.
I'm mostly just pretty trolly on there.
Heads up.
Not me, I keep it really serious.
I wasn't making-
I'm probably one of like 5 people in poker Jesse's ever blocked on Twitter.
I'll put
You
it on
blocked
the-
them?
At one point you did, I'm on block.
Oh, but I probably unblocked like a day later.
Do you remember what you did to get blocked?
Maybe gave it a timeout.
Yeah, I just he needed to put me in my place.
Who blocked you?
That's a nice
He
guy.
blocked him.
Did you really?
What?
Probably for like one day. If I
You,
did.
you blocked him on Twitter?
Yeah, he's probably berating me on
Did you
Twitter.
guys?
Oh my bad, everybody. I came back from the restroom and I didn't
sure
turn
he
my
was
mic back
braiding
on,
on
so you were
Twitter.
hearing me through Caitlin's mic. But hello,
Come on,
Second
Darren.
nicest
I'm back.
guy on
Hopefully you can hear me a lot better. Caitlin just
Poker.
took her turn to go to the restroom, so like ask me anything. What do you want to know about her?
Yeah. Well, I
Vegas
started
at this
Spill.
with,
Just
table,
kidding.
That's
I'll
Portuguese
never
and
tell.
Italian.
yeah.
So very
I'm still the
specific.
second
I'm
nicest.
actually
It's very
surprised you
niche.
could hear me through her microphone about the DePaulo ring or bracelet. Was it a bracelet? I think it might have been a bracelet.
$250.
Uh-oh.
Prediction.
Heads up.
150.
150. Raise to 600.
Yeah, forgive us. The graphics are a little bit off right now. We should be correcting them soon.
Check. $1,600.
Did that door like accidentally open?
No, but it feels great.
Yeah, just leave it open.
It feels great.
Yeah.
It's a really nice place. It's
I
very
actually
stunning.
have not been seeing her in the mornings
caught in a
because
dust storm
she slips
earlier.
off to Starbucks
Really?
immediately.
Myself and
So
Jimmy,
I only see
It
her
was
in a
like-
great
it was
mood.
pretty intense, like on the
But-
strip. It was blowing hard.
You win.
We're both pretty silent morning people, which is nice. I like to do like a lot of meditating and journaling in the morning. It's good that like one of us isn't a hyper morning
Today?
person.
Dust storm
I
too.
cannot
Earlier,
make too
yeah.
thin to bet, that's for sure.
I'm like the dust here.
Yeah,
is
it's serious.
Still,
So we were walking on in one of the rooms and like
leave it open.
feels
Yeah,
great. Yeah,
that's
Yeah, it's
great.
actually helping.
just need some movement of
Yeah,
air.
that helps a
Right,
lot,
um,
If you want to put the two, I'll
Last
put the
year, we
don't
were
have to.
in Red Rock, and then like during like one of those
Fuck your
dust
strat.
storms started, and like it was just like you couldn't see anything. It
Yeah.
was like it was the most. It was the
It's
What,
crazy.
that little guy?
Yeah, you
Because
have to cover up.
and like and Red Rock is so like, yeah.
It's wild.
I was like, I'm glad that we're.
I'm just not used to that. Like in Texas, if it's that windy, there's a tornado. Like,
1,400.
you know, like we don't have just wind like that. And there's not dust.
Do you guys get a lot of tornadoes in?
Like in the northern part of the state, like where I live, it's more prone to some flooding, just
Okay.
because there's not like a great, like on a. We're over an
No, this is a
aquifer.
terrible fucking idea. It's terrible.
What'd you have?
7-5 offsuit.
Good for you. You had 1 over.
Defend the Jack 3 off. Defend the
You had,
2-4
Jack
off,
10.
but do not
Well,
defend the
not
7-5
1
off.
Doesn't matter, but if you had-
You're getting.
if you had
I want to see
+7,
those hybrid
there's
charts.
a bet.
More so an estimation of what he thinks of Jesse.
I would
True.
call her
Jesse's
against John.
perfect pre-flop play,
course.
I imagine. But did you respond to this slander that
I
I'm
did.
cranky in the morning?
I will not tell you what I responded with.
How dare you?
You'll have to
He did
rewatch
put
the
up
stream.
second
It's probably
try, so
accurate,
you could-
whatever she said. She
I
does.
would
She
do-
does
I
let me
would-
live
I
with her
was
sometimes.
Literally thinking in my head, if you raise, I will call you blind.
Raise.
If it
Re-raise?
folded
If
to
he
him.
raises.
If it folded to him.
I did have the Jack Deuce, so I probably wouldn't want you to call blind.
Call 500.
How come every time I straddle you
I
It's 3 out of 3 right
I mean, you straddle a lot, so it probably just feels like that way. Not every time have you straddled have I raised.
Double, yeah.
The double, yes.
Snap.
But you,
Snap.
Daddy.
3 players.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my money this hand for sure.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for joining us.
Yes, if anyone wants to know why Jesse's pre-flop play is perfect, it's because of Floptimal, his app. It's mostly for tournament plays, varying stack depths under 100 big blinds, but there is a 100 big blind stack as well
Thank you so
for
much.
cash games. Thanks, Aaliyah, here for the ace holes.
10 is good.
We got a new episode dropping tomorrow with Jesse Sylvia's fiance, Ashley Sleeth. Poke while you're Ashley Sleeth.
Ashley Sleeth is over winning a circuit ring in the background on her iPad. At the poker party, you too could achieve this greatness.
Should I try to win a circuit ring
No,
too?
not you.
Okay.
You won the one pot that mattered tonight. So.
I didn't need it.
She is cranky in the mornings.
How dare you? And it's not the morning.
It's harder to make more money than you made though that time. So.
I could have got like a pair of Yeezys out of it or something. Another hoodie. Hoodie's dope. I wear it all day today.
Oh, nice.
Exactly 2 people. I won't lift if you raise that call.
Okay.
Oh, come on, don't take it.
We're
for
gonna make
granted.
it 10,000. I'm just kidding. 400, 300. Yeah. More fair. Yeah.
Exactly 2 people saw me in the hoodie, and I got exactly 2 compliments.
Really?
Yeah.
What hoodie were you wearing? His?
Yeah, skill game.
It's a great hoodie, man.
Dope hoodie.
It's amazing quality too.
I don't
Johnnie
compliment.
Vibes does have
awesome.
great hoodies.
I don't compliment like anything on Twitter. Like I kind of just keep to myself.
Sure.
But like when I saw it, I had to say something. It was that cool.
I wear it all the time.
I want to
Can
see
you
it
just check?
now.
Because I've been calling you blind.
Check.
Check. Okay,
I
now
gotta
you
see
can do
this
whatever you
hoodie.
want. Now I have maximum sweat.
5.
Okay, hold on. Time out.
Jesse, if you make a hoodie with your
kinda
face
what
on it,
Let me have Queen Jack one time.
That's 500.
Yeah.
if
What?
you make a hoodie with your face on it, I'll wear it.
With my face on it? I will absolutely do that. But I'm gonna do it in the
I'll wear it
style
at the.
of,
I'll wear it to like. I'll wear it to the Millionaire Maker.
Ace
Have you ever
7.
seen that ODB? That old ODB?
This is the
hoodie?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do it in that
First time I
style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Is
be
it 10?
sweet.
I'll
Oh,
wear
yeah.
it for sure.
Wow.
That was a good hand for calling blind.
Yeah.
I think it probably plays similarly.
Yeah, I think it plays similarly even if you didn't call.
Big shout out and thank you to Aaliyah for your kind words in the chat. We love you too. Thanks for your support. If y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that like button.
I knew it was a good design when people started like trying to sell bootlegs of it.
Oh yeah.
I
wanna
also
see it.
sold like 100 of them pretty quickly.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
People are already selling bootlegs? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wonderful.
Imitation. is
I only
the
wear
highest
the.
form
I
of
only
fame.
wear my bootleg copy. I keep the real one
225?
framed.
I see a question in the stream about when we're streaming. We're going to be streaming this week on Thursday and Friday, and then next week, Monday through Friday.
Are you saying something that kind of sounds like the Super Mario thing?
No, but that just shows how bad I am.
Hey, but you gotta play.
I just started watching YouTube videos.
You had a
of
good
them,
bluffing
like,
hand,
transcending voice lessons, 'cause I wanna be able
Hey,
to sing
Skull
so
Mike, we
badly.
appreciate you. Professional like smasher and major ace
What are
hole.
you trying to sing?
Thanks for your
What do you
support,
wanna
Skull.
sing?
Miss
I
my
thought
friends
that
in
he was,
Texas. Send them
Just
my
in
love.
general, you want to sing, or you want to sing like
No, I just want to
something?
be able to sing.
Yeah.
Like, I think
But a
singing's
particular
so cool.
genre of music?
No.
No.
Got an ace queen
just
versus
wanna
ace
sign.
jack
I'd love
to
here.
be able to do anything,
Maria
to be
did
honest.
not bow down to the 3-bet from Johnnie Vibes ace jack off.
Really?
Not a good board
I
for
actually just
either of
started playing
them,
drums, too. I gotta sit at
but
my house and
Johnny's going to continue firing.
Yeah,
I'm not good.
And he gets the fold.
Sick.
That's
You
really
play
cool.
guitar? Oh, air guitar.
Were you in a band?
We'll be called the Golf Course Boys.
What kind of
and we'll
music?
Okay.
We have a
That's it,
question
you're out
about
of
MJ Gonzales. He's
You're out of
originally
fucking
from the Bay Area,
It'll be
and
the
he
first
currently
time.
is a resident of Vegas.
Is it ace hold?
Absolutely not.
Nope.
No.
So
How dare you?
we played rock, very hard rock, and then I was in
Also,
the
my aces
DJ
never hold,
drummer
so.
thing right when DJ Alan
Not
passed
with that
away.
attitude. I thought we had a discussion
legend.
about manifesting.
It's true. I always get scared with them, and I'm always right. But whatever you believe, you're right.
No, we're going to charge our crystals
Was
tonight.
Alan
Our
from
aces are
San
never
Francisco?
getting cracked again.
It's true. The new moon's coming up this weekend.
Moon and Taurus.
Yeah.
Mama's going to book a win. Look out for me on the fell, y'all.
Not
Mike,
exactly
we're also
San
rooting
Francisco,
for Maria here.
but
Let's
around
go.
there. Vallejo? It's
Just
20
in
minutes
general.
away, but everyone knows San Francisco.
Okay.
Do you want my social security picture?
Could I? Thank you.
It's only 10.
I was trying to be generous.
Anything I was going to do wasn't going to work, and I didn't want to go.
Trips for Rabinowitz.
Would you have,
What I
would you have
felt.
felt real bad if you weren't all in that?
Open-ended for
I'm
Maria.
not saying you would've
She's
folded,
not
but
going
would you
anywhere.
felt
I
that
would have
pit in
felt
your stomach,
shitty, yeah.
right?
It would have been bad.
I wouldn't do it. I don't want to make my.
All right, Maria with the check raz.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, she's run up against it.
We signed
Yeah,
up for the
I like the
king,
raise here, though.
Absolutely. Hopefully she can get a friendly turn or river. There it is.
There it
Let's
is.
go. Hold.
Now's the time to root for Maria here, Mike.
I don't know, you might have said no to my question. You were just playing to snap it off and no.
No. One pip better and I snap it.
Was that?
One pip better and I snap it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Darren makes the
that
call.
particular hand,
Gosh, I'm praying
I-
for a clean river for my girl.
Yes, please.
Hold
Oh,
a very
thank
long
goodness.
hand
All right,
funeral
Maria, let's
and,
get
like,
some value.
Perhaps let it die or perhaps call it.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, it's rare,
Yes, she
but
gets
I've
the
definitely had
snap
hands where
double, full double for our girl
somebody-
Maria.
Love
Let's
it.
go.
We love to
I
see
didn't
it.
have that good of a hand, but I was like praying for them to go all in. Or it's just like one of those spots where you
Yeah.
know they're just blasting off.
River was shit.
Generally, when you have a weak hand, you feel terrible when you shove.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
43, 22.
I needed that. I needed a woman to double up, and I got it. I feel like that was a win for me too, Nikki. How about you?
Hell yeah.
All right, Maria, well on her way to getting unstuck now. Unfortunately, ran a bad bluff with 10.
Got your double.
Not a bad bluff,
I
but
need another
a
now, though.
bluff that got called
That was the
early in the
pre-double.
hand.
I looked
You're
up.
Huckleberry.
You're the
Gotta
main
look
event,
up.
so-
You're in the
was
black
the
now,
top
though,
pair.
right? You're in the black now.
I don't think so because I was down 10K.
Oh, you added?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you added, yeah.
Damn it, John.
But nice needle, nice needle.
It was
Good place over here.
definitely was not a needle.
First him, now you.
5K minus
Mine was so bad.
Yours was really bad. He's like, oh, great hand. I was like, I just lost.
Yeah. She turned over. I didn't see a chip in front of them, and she just like snap turned over 10 deuce. So I was like, oh, she just won.
Nice
10
guys
deuce.
do things like that.
You know?
Asshole.
What a scumbag.
It's a dick move.
He's kind of known for it, though.
Yeah.
It's like if you come off as nice, then it's so much better when you do something
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
Build that nice guy reputation and ruin it
Yeah,
immediately.
just get 'em.
Just get him real good.
Let me have this.
Jack again?
Deuce on the river, 10 high is
That's 7
best.
high.
Like 10 high.
10 high is good. Oh my god. Look.
What?
Look. Look.
Can you put out 9 more cards, please? I just need 9 to make
He's adding
a
right
flush over flush.
Yes. Thank you.
Ragnar Overby says it feels like a good year for a woman to win the main event. I agree, Nikki. Should we try?
Yeah. I guess I'll throw my hat in the ring.
Should we? I think we should throw our hat in the ring.
So you guys have been in New York, right, lately?
Yeah, we've been in New York for the last almost 2 months.
Nice.
For the spring. Like we
Yeah,
got
it's a great sign.
from
I'm behind you guys. I'm behind you.
We didn't really get a spring up.
Do you find yourself like not leaving your neighborhood?
No, well, I used to, but now that I am based in Vegas and not in New York all year, we're like all over the fucking place.
In New York.
Yeah, in New York.
Why does no one want to hear me breathe?
I for one think your breathing's sexy.
You should.
But yeah, we spent-
Some
She
people,
does breathe over me every night. So it
Yeah,
puts me
you'd
to
be
sleep.
you'd be so lucky to have me breathing next to you, gentlemen.
Really just stay around, like, and it would take so much to get me out to Manhattan.
But thank you for the note.
We live in Brooklyn, but
How long is the?
but now that like I said, now that we're actually like living in Vegas and only in New York part of the time,
Yeah. No, that's a new
like you want,
perspective.
yeah, you
you're
want
excited.
everything.
Yeah. I love that. I miss. I don't
All
miss
right,
the
well I just gave you some, Mr. Clad. Pay up.
cities having a lot of things close
Yeah,
together because you have
it's
to
really-
drive everywhere here and.
It's true. Like I love.
Right? I think we're gonna tag team this year in the tag team event.
Yeah.
Me and Caitlin.
100%.
Wins.
We are committed to play the tag team event this year
Get
together.
a joint bracelet.
Unfortunately, you like to fold Ace King Pre sometimes, so I don't know how we're gonna get around that.
Only on the stone bubble with 13 big blinds.
We're gonna figure it out.
Right.
Very, a lot of
Like, I just-
caveats
I like,
here,
like,
but
being
yes.
In the middle of stuff when I walk outside.
Yeah.
And like being able to walk down nice like.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
We were
So
saying
that's like
Philly a few
that's
years
the
back.
thing that I like miss.
22.75.
Yeah. No, that's huge, especially when you spend enough time away from it. Like it's just so cool to walk to like a coffee shop, get a coffee, and
Yep.
like, walk around. I don't know. I miss that a lot.
And there's there's some like.
If an ace hole wins the main, can I come to the after party? Absolutely. We'll be here at Studio 52. Poker night in America.
Like Vegas does have
The Party
amazing
Poker Mansion.
sushi, which is like my main thing.
I just realized
like-
it's actually pretty sick that you moved.
But
You're one of the few people who moved to like worse food potential.
yeah,
Yeah.
But like Vegas is amazing, but New York is
A lot of
Yeah, it's
diamonds on this board. No one with a
It's like, for
diamond.
instance, we have arguably the best Thai
Johnny's
food,
gonna take it
Yeah.
down
but,
with
like,
third
I've been,
pair.
like, Uncle Boone's in New York, and that might be the best Thai meal ever. It's just crazy to see
New
somebody
York.
top it.
The one thing that Vegas
Not really
Johnny's
on the
comeback
board.
is well underway after losing that 40K pot to MJ when he rivered the straight flush.
in New York,
Yeah.
as in Vegas, you have to pay like hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
In Vegas, you can go to Yui or Kabuto and like
Yeah.
get it for $100.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Like,
Or you can go to Sen and get nearly as good.
Thank you, Isabella. I think the audio is much better today also. Yes, agreed.
Good now. Well, I haven't been there since the management, but
Yeah.
getting it before they switched
Need a
over.
board. Need a,
You
one
might
of your
see
cards there?
some Pappy cameos in the background.
Quit calling him Pex.
If people can say Mario, those Chicago people say Mario, I'm allowed to say Pappy.
You're not from Long Island.
I'm not. You're damn straight.
You Santa Barbara posa.
over here.
Really?
Yeah.
So you probably went when there's new management, I would guess. We used to go there all the time, but I kind of really liked all the people who worked there.
Wow, flop set for Maria, but on a monotone board.
Were loyal to them.
Top pair and a flush draw for MJ. He's not a fan of folding.
Like, have you been there since the new staff?
Probably when the last 2 or 3 months.
Okay, so you have.
Just don't say all in.
Kind of funny. I always like loved the staff. And then I was,
Like
top
check,
in
check
Maria,
here,
and-
possibly. Oh, no, maybe a
Well, not
barrel?
Like just real things that.
Get him
you
off
don't
a
know
big
when you go
spade?
in,
I think
you
her
know?
set's going to want a little bit of protection, so
I
absolutely.
don't think she's
No, I
protected
mean,
against
she
this
had
particular
good stacks to
player.
back it up,
She's
you know what I'm
not,
saying?
but we
You're
still
not
got to put the
buying
bet through.
You do. Get the value in then. Oh, or
yeah.
not.
Daggum.
It's not that much.
The king of the river flushes.
You got there in the river.
He's the king of those.
Yep. See, I can't win
Okay.
against you.
Yeah, keep playing it.
See a cameo in the background from Jamin Burton
You
drawing
never
dead
could do that in
claw.
Texas.
I think you can
We're
do
gonna
that
get
in
him in
Austin.
these
You can do that in
games real
Austin.
soon, y'all.
I understand.
Let him know you want him to
Places
play.
If
Hit
you're in
him
like
up
a
on
vegan
socials.
food truck area.
Yeah.
I really love Hiroyoshi.
Is that a recent merch drop?
That's like the best.
It's an older one.
You know those shirts that you buy and then you forget that you bought and it's
Oh.
in the back of the closet?
It's on Charleston. And what the cross street is. But it's on Charleston, maybe Rainbowish.
Okay. So like halfway from these, or from where I live.
It's really good. You should go.
Alright.
But you need to make reservations. It's tiny.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out.
I swear 2-4 off is MJ's favorite hand. He won every time with it last night. But Jesse's got top pair here, and he turns trips. I don't see how 2-4 can win this one.
Too good. Serious.
King 10.
Better.
10 deuce? No, because we would always
Wait, so what, I haven't even heard this place, so maybe I haven't.
He got us in a big
MJ
one.
has found his way to the top of the leaderboard now.
3x river shot.
I expect nothing less.
We went to,
It's a big
so
shot.
sick. We went to,
I called 1,800 on the turn and then 16,000 on the river.
Skull Knight Jamin is not running these lineups.
I had one pair.
Hostess of our party is Lexi Gavin Mather. But if you know an ace
That's
hole,
why
I think you can get in the lineup as well.
Site, you know, like.
and we ran into some poker players that they know. We're like, hey, why don't you, like, or they were like, they're like, oh, yeah, you go here, and they're like, yeah, we just found it. And she's like, so you didn't like tell me about it? Like, oh, you're kind of trying to keep it a secret.
No, I'm good right now.
You can't say that part of it.
You can't. They said the quiet
It is. That actually helped when they opened the door.
Seaver would definitely say the quiet part out loud.
It's a limp pot here.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
Said he
really,
with the
it's
best
very
of it, but we don't.
less expensive.
It's not very obvious to anyone.
And like really.
He does take it down though.
What's it called again, sir?
I'll tell you off stream. Hiroyoshi.
How do you spell H-E-R?
Hiroyo.
You've been over there.
And I might be totally wrong on the rainbow part,
I'll find it.
but I'm definitely, it's on Charleston.
Be careful drawing the hoodie.
I'm good at the internet. I can
The yellow
Can you teach
smiley
me to
face.
be good at the
It
internet?
has a lot of paint on it,
I'll try.
so you don't want to mess that
It's
up.
a, it's a skill you kind of just have to have.
No, just don't.
Using Google
Just
Maps.
wash it cold and inside out, and don't dry it.
I feel like you've been in a Taya secret kitchen.
No, but you are not the first person to ask me today, and Eric has recommended it, so like I feel like I should go. You guys really like it?
We like it a lot, yeah. And it's not
Not this
terribly
time.
far from that area.
I'm just gonna like start auto folding against you because I
Don't
think
do that. Don't do that. That's bad.
Aces muck. So it's like, where would you rank it?
It's weird because it's like it's kind of different from some of like I wouldn't really compare it to something like Lotus. It's like very different, but I think it's really far up there in top here for sure. But it's just in that general vicinity, so it's like, man, there's a lot of cool stuff happening in there
250.
for sure. This is like a little more north and a little less.
Yeah, we've never gone because every time we look, like it just seems a little too far.
Yeah, I hear you.
Forgot to put that
So
one
like
in
maybe
with it.
one day, is it open?
You forgot to put that one in with it.
I'll let you play.
You're good.
Does it serve continuously, or is it only dinner?
Can't always do that.
Yeah, gonna have some variation to the game.
5 or something, but I'm not even 100%. We've only had dinner there. No, I was talking about 25. Talking about Thai. Yeah, Thai is. Oh, more than Sen? Well,
Snap
for
call.
value, Sen's got to be the best, right?
Let the record show that I
My
called
favorite
in
sushi
very
is
quick
probably
fashion.
Kame, but I've had plenty of people that probably know more about sushi tell me that they just think you is
Sure.
I like Yue.
Yeah,
Kame, I feel like, is overpriced.
it's definitely highly. Well, you is very expensive, right?
No, I mean it's not that expensive.
Really?
Yeah, like it's
I went to Yui when it first opened, and I looked. I think maybe it was a little more then, but I looked at the prices and I was like, I'm getting the most expensive chef's tasting because I'm never gonna come back here.
Yeah, I mean it can get expensive,
Is that a
but their
cupcake?
cheapest is
That
totally
kid wants a cupcake.
reasonable and
I'm gonna go
I
get
don't
one. No,
want
no.
more food. Like I don't actually
No,
want
no,
It didn't call me.
If it's the last one, I want you to have it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I shouldn't. I'm
Because, like,
that bad.
I
I
want
shouldn't
just,
have it.
like,
I just
I
saw
want
it.
sushi.
I saw it.
Yeah, you don't want the steak.
No.
And stuff.
No,
I do
because
like
if I
the
think
steak
about me,
portion.
the whole.
It's like one of the things that drives me.
Yeah, see, I don't really eat red meat.
No, no.
Okay.
So like, I
Take it
don't-
away. Take it away.
Like it's not like I will eat it, but I never like want it, and I eat it.
I'm gonna eat some
so
food though in a little while. I'm getting hungry.
I currently love. Oh, how is that the four diamonds?
That should have been a heart. It was a problem with the deck.
MJ takes down another pot with a not so premium hand.
I love red meat.
It's kind of
I
unbelievable.
wish it didn't. but I do.
3-5 suited. It's
Really
fitting that he would
unbelievable
do
what
so
you're
with
doing to me.
Jamin Burton in the background. For those of you that don't know, 3-5 suited is a favorite hand of the Drawing Dead vlog.
See, I'm all about.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Actually,
I can try like a little bite. And
Good players
feel
get
like
lucky though.
I appreciate
Good players get
going
lucky.
for it, but then like I can't eat. Like I don't want it anymore. You know?
yeah. No, I don't know. I
You're
love,
like you're
I fucking
insane.
love wagyu. It would actually be really hard if I had to decide between giving up steak or fish for some reason I had to.
Oh, I mean, for me that's not a choice.
So I like fishing, and I think I'd probably stick with fish. Oh, it's kind of cool.
All right, we got pocket rockets for MJ.
I don't fish, but I love. I mean,
Seti gonna call in position, and Darren gonna defend his straddle with the sailboats.
I mean,
Ooh, flopped boat for Seti. The run good continues. You love to see it. Yeehaw, Texas pride.
Again with the pocket sevens too. This is the second boat he's gotten with pocket sevens.
I'm mostly pescatarian. Like I don't eat.
you and Ashley probably eat very similar.
With MJ's luck though, he'll turn an ace.
She's not vegan.
She says she.
I say vegan because it's easier, but she'll eat fish occasionally, and she'll eat eggs occasionally.
But I eat dairy.
Like what kind of dairy?
Cheese.
She'll eat cheese occasionally.
I love cheese.
Yeah, cheese is 25. I'm actually lactose intolerant. I can't not eat cheese.
But can't you have a pill? Like don't they?
Yeah, I just eat mostly sharp cheddar, and it's not an issue anyways.
Can you eat?
I like the rechecking of the cards.
Or does that?
Bottom boat for Seti still is best.
It's more like a pill. So like if I eat like a bunch of meals of mac and cheese,
Snapped off by MJ. He's gonna see that he is not best with the with the pairs of ones.
So the pocket sevens seem to be the.
I'm telling you, pocket aces have not held on this stream, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, ace is no good in the Poker
Everyone
Party
has their
Mansion.
hand.
10 deuce getting through, but pocket aces, no way, Jose.
My hand is not pocket kings. I'll tell you that.
It's not.
No, that was pocket kings was like the worst beat that I'll ever take in my life.
What happened?
That was my only all-in last year of the WSOP main was in 66 place.
this
The
is-
first time I got all in was with
Oh,
kings.
that was that hand you told me.
Yeah,
What do they have?
jacks, but we got it in on the flop on 6-6 deuce.
That's rough stuff.
2 out of for
60 people left?
16 million. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
MJ,
something
do you
similar
play
happened to me.
tournaments?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other way around.
Yeah.
But do you enjoy it or do you not play many?
I don't enjoy it. Every year I'll play a full series, a full schedule, but
Oh, okay.
I don't necessarily enjoy it.
Do you play other than the World Series or no?
Tournaments outside of it?
What does a full schedule look like for you? Like, do you play more of the high rollers or
Everything.
So you play
you
everything.
an Aria
Anything
lot?
like 3K and above.
Okay.
And do you play mixed? And what do you prefer?
Top card pairs on the turn. See if Darren wants to continue barreling. Great card to check, and he does indeed go check. Queen
then
on the
mix.
river, gonna counterfeit Johnny's pair.
PLO,
Top
limit
pair
hold, and
good.
mix, then no limit for tournaments.
Are you gonna do like all of the heads up ones too?
Oh yeah.
Yes, the 10 deuce bounty is on. If you win a pot and show down 10 deuce, you will win $200 from
actually, I
each
tested
player at
positive
the
for
table. It is on.
The day of the 250K. So I couldn't play.
Sick.
Yeah.
Was your bankroll trying to tell you something, or was it just? That would suck. Like if you really wanted, that's a big one.
You know, it sucks because like we were talking, like a bunch of us were talking. It's like,
Haven't lately.
what do you do if you're day 4 in like, or day 3 of like a 25 or 50K? Like, what do you do? There's like this ethical line, right? And then there's like, there's multiple variables at play.
Lower high-end stuff.
I think it's
Like the
an
5K,
incredibly
6
tough
pack, I keep
spot.
missing 'cause I'm in like day 2 or something. So like, I looked at the last couple of years over what my schedule was.
It
like.
is,
It was like
it is.
surprisingly cheap for Ryan.
Right. It's less tough now than back when it was more unknown.
How was Kush
I think
not
at
one of
the
Colossus
like
on?
the first World Series back.
He's like a shoe-in to win the
Um,
Colossus.
425.
He's like a shoe-in to win the Colossus and never be all in. Is that?
You're gonna get
He's,
there.
I mean, he's the,
So I'm gonna get there.
MJ
this
raises
end
with the
does
King
not
5
probably
and
the greatest of all time.
He didn't have to get there. King 5 high good.
I think if it happened now, it's less
Cards
worrisome
ready for the
because
back doors for
it's
Maria.
kind of a bad fluke.
Right, but
You ask him about like
I
anyone,
think
he's
at
like, oh,
the
that guy
like
check
the
raises
first
too much
World
of the time.
Series
What?
when like I think that was
You think so?
ethically the most difficult, like the following. And I didn't get it. Like I was so super careful, and then this past World Series I got
Dude,
it for
he
the
had the
first
sickest
time,
stat when he won
and I was
500
actually
right
wearing a
after
mask before I
lockdown.
got it.
He goes,
And I was the shootout, and I won my table the first day. Then we were heads up the second day, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm dying, like I'm so tired, like I just like
he goes in
like
that tournament.
I
Was all in
should not have
versus
busted on the hand that I busted. Like a clear-headed me would have
such a
like
six.
realized that I needed to fold, and I didn't. And then I went home and like tested positive for COVID and was like wrecked for. So someone like
Were you wrecked for a while?
top pair
yeah,
for Darren.
for almost 2
Got the gutter for Seti.
So when I tested positive, I called.
and I told everyone obviously
Yeah,
like
of
I
course.
immediately
He
like
wants to see a
I
turn.
have an on-call doctor. So he came over. He was there within like 45 minutes.
Blank
He brought
turn.
over monoclonal antibodies. It's an IV.
yeah.
It cut it in half. I was sick 4.5 days.
That's what, because I wasn't allowed to, I couldn't take Paxlovid because I get migraines, and my migraine meds are actually counterindicated. You can't take it. It's one of the drugs that's like on the bad interaction list. And so I couldn't, they're like, well, you can get monoclonal antibodies, but I didn't have a doctor in Vegas.
It was the best decision I ever made.
Yeah.
I was sick for 4.5 days. I tested negative on day 7. It was wild.
It's amazing. Wow. Do you like your doctor?
Love it. Absolutely.
On-call concierge thing.
Will you give me his info?
I will.
Thank you.
I absolutely will.
Makes sense that MJ would have all the
I don't-
plugs,
Ben Lamb is
including
one that
on-call
recommended
house
to me.
Okay.
house doctors.
350.
That's crazy that he was on the Subpar podcast.
Yeah.
I've like looked into
that a
that.
big one?
How exactly does that work? Do you pay regular insurance or you just do the
So
concierge?
I have
Who was on it,
insurance
Ben
and I have, healthcare in
Kind of
general.
it's kind of a
And
cool
it's
guest to
just
have on the
nice
show because he's
to
like
one,
such
not
a
have to
unique,
go into
all perspective.
the hospital, the ER,
Practice around like
and he literally picks up 98% of
Got
the
a
time.
glimpse of Chicago Pappy in the
Yeah, but when you-
background.
He picks up the
Right
phone.
behind
And
MJ.
when
When you bring
every time
someone
I-
on
that's
like
so
Ben, it's
cool.
just a
And-
different like perspective of like gambling and stuff. Yeah.
He'll write you prescriptions, he'll come straight to your house.
Yeah.
Do you like? Do you
That's
have
sick. Yeah, I gotta do that.
to? Do you just pay when you see him, or do you have to pay like
I don't know.
a membership?
I don't know.
Oh, your insurance covers it?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure how
Okay.
it gets paid. He gets paid, I promise.
No, I'm just.
Of course.
Because you can have like a great doctor, but the
double
front
count.
staff can just not be very good at responding
Yes,
to your calls.
Deke
and it's a terrible
Acosta,
experience.
MJ
Yeah.
is crushing the
Really
10-2
sucks. Like,
tonight,
I
but so
love
is
one of my doctors
Darren,
in New York. Every single time.
the
like,
rabbi.
it's like a nightmare.
Yeah.
And then I always like, and then you have to wait like 4 fucking hours.
So I have him and I have an IV guy that comes like
Get
once
the
every
IV
2
guy?
weeks.
Wait, you just do it routinely, not like
Yeah.
when you're hungover? Interesting.
I get dehydrated very easily.
I like that.
Is it because you don't drink enough, or just because your body like somehow?
I don't drink enough water.
MJ's got Big Slick. That is the only one I call Big Slick, is the oil slick.
Oh, that makes
Speeds,
sense.
yeah.
Is that the only one you're supposed to call Big Slick? I didn't know
No,
that.
no.
Oh,
He's the best
I thought you were
freaking
flipping
board
that.
for that hand.
Haven't seen a 10 deuce in a while.
No.
What is this? 200.
But it's great. Like
My
if I'm
brain
low
was
on any
not,
of my
was
vitamins
not
or any of the iron or zinc or whatever, I
Thank you.
puts it in the bag.
Sounds awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get his info from you.
The thing about being like iron deficient though is like, even if you get like an IV or whatever, it's still like a problem.
It doesn't work. You have to
No,
eat.
it's a diet change.
Because I've been anemic.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to.
usually like I'm often borderline anemic, but I've been like non-borderline anemic. And I was like, well, like I can do this, and the doctor's like, no, you just need to start.
Oh, Sadie picking up the ladies again. Second time
I mean,
tonight.
90% of this shit is all just diet related anyway. Like my
like-
wife's a health nut vegan, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a total piece of shit, and I eat like shit all the time.
Jesse's got Ace Jack suited.
I'm like I eat very healthy, but I don't eat.
Oh, and he folds. Good fold, man.
Yeah, so my wife.
Maybe sizing up the player because the button, you know, has a wide range.
To make sure she's good.
But
gonna miss
supplements are
that?
never.
I'm not
good.
calling any 3-bets with Queen Jack offsuit. Don't.
No,
and you
no,
won't
no.
make
Jesse
me.
had Ace Jack suited.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesse, what are we
Yeah.
doing?
Well, he looked at Sadie
But
and he
it was a
said,
good
well, that guy
man
always
needs
has it. That guy has it.
Tonight he does.
He does have it.
Nah, it feels like ace queen. I don't know. I just saw a jack on the bottom of the deck, so I just guessed.
I had a queen in my hand.
I had a queen in my hand.
I had a queen in my hand, Jesse.
Shut up.
But you know what? Every time I played with, every
And a
time I
queen in
played
the
with
other
you,
hand.
which has only been like 2 or 3 times, like it gets to you after I've made like a 3-bet, and you like always think about it,
Bro, I had a really good hand. I swear to you, I had a,
and I'm
I had a
like,
good
he's about to 4-bet, and you never have before, and I'm like, how does he always have an almost
Jesse
decision?
has great
I had a
reads.
good hand.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm embarrassed. But you have the most believable face.
Yeah, we played a really
That is
stupid
true.
one in Texas. me and you.
Believable
Oh,
because
when you
Remember?
got you
Honest.
should have like stacked me, but
Yeah.
the
Jesse
deck
might have
just
had a
ran
live
out.
tell.
The
I
deck
think is
just
what he's
ran the
saying.
worst that I couldn't stack you. Yeah.
Like he flopped like a straight and I flopped top 2 and I decided to get tricky and just called the flop and then like the turn was just like the worst. It was like brought like a flush and carried
I think
the
I
bottom
won
card or
like
something.
$2,500 when I could have won like $15,000. Like,
Oh, because you just did not put any more money into the pot.
Yeah, it was just well, it was like the worst card in the deck. Like
Right.
I mean we put like slightly more money into it. It was like most of the time I just check raise and get it in. I
Sadie
just,
with
like, decided I
jacking
wanna
off
trap
in the
Sadie.
hijack.
I was trapping myself and the deck
You
untrapped me.
decided you wanted to trap yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
that's good that I have a believable face though. I like
You kind of do.
I love that you were miscast on Twitter several times today.
Oh yeah, that was
cool.
funny.
That was funny.
So the best part was that I joked because the guy that they put his photo is my friend Arthur, and
Oh, God.
I always say that like we always
MJ
final
with the
table
aces
or like
again.
final 18 the same tournaments.
They got cracked last
because
time
we've been
by
in this
Sadie.
WSOP circuits like final 18 4
No
times
go this
together,
time.
and 2 final tables.
Wow.
Is he from Texas?
But he's from Dallas. He's like runs he plays like a big PLO game in Dallas.
Love it.
But every time we're in like Oklahoma, Choctaw, Tulsa, like we're always there in the final 18. I guess we kind of look alike. I don't know. He's a bald guy. Like I have a lot of hair. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
hair.
Oh, you
Yeah.
do have a lot of hair.
Arthur Morris.
Arthur,
You
yeah.
got a nice head of hair.
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't think you guys actually look alike, but
Yeah.
in that picture,
Just in the
like,
photo, yeah.
that picture was a picture.
I thought it was hilarious. If it would have been somebody that I didn't know, like I would have been like, well, that kind of sucks. But it's like Arthur, so
Another
it's really
monotone flop brings in
So we
2
were chatting
pair
about
for
it after.
MJ. Johnnie Vibes got the gutter to Broadway. No clubs in sight.
Yeah,
225.
I mean, every like 8 years, somebody reminds them of what my ACR stream name is, and it makes me so happy they like forgot.
So good. I just take random pot shots and drag it out. That was my
Big fat blank on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, I remember
Probably a
that.
good card to
yeah,
keep
yeah.
Was your
barreling.
nemesis?
yeah, like I posted a picture of me in front of
Greg Mason.
your banner, and I was like, not much.
775.
Greg.
Wait, here. I'm in.
Isabella, 2550 is going to be the main stake you're going to see here on Poker Night in America coming from Studio 52. We may get some 50, 100 games going eventually, but right now we're focused on 2550. These players are welcome to straddle if they like,
No,
but
it
it is
feels
not
amazing.
required. The max buy-in for the game is $20,000.
Like I knew it was coming.
Channel down, 112.
I think this is my first rodeo, and it's not coming to some
250.
You're not the first guy to beat with.
Buddy, you won $10 million on poker. I'm sure you have more money.
It's true. You did win $10 million. No.
Heads up.
Back to back. Listen. He won the POI and he played like 6 tournaments that summer.
I love how serious MJ is in his avatar.
2 years in a row. The year before that,
Quite the
Ben
scowl.
ran the top 3 of the
I just noticed that.
And he got it.
And he got 3rd. And then the next year, Greg needed to not straight win the main for him. And Greg won. I mean, this is going in the final table, but like, Greg just like won it. It was
Can't quite
actually
see what
pretty
he
sad.
has, but Johnny
He must have
has
the most
2
incredible
pair
run
going
for
on
this
here.
It's ridiculous.
Mystery hand for MJ.
He runs bad. He runs real bad. Not
I'm
low.
almost more scared when MJ checks.
I'm impressed with how good he's run, and I've run pretty damn well myself.
Well, I'm winning the main this year.
This is for the hoodie.
You win the main?
Yeah, I'm gonna be the first female to do it.
Nice.
Just wanted you to know.
I think there could be far worse first females to win the main than this.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll take that backhand compliment.
Greetings, something.
Get it, Jack.
It could be far worse. You're
Thanks
not
for joining
wrong.
us for China.
I'm being facetious or whatever.
And Brandon, yes, as of now, we're going to be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
but you
We'll
agree,
let you know
right?
if that changes, but right now we're going to be broadcasting from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific.
I root really hard for whatever females left every year. I think it'd be so cool. We actually got the year I made the final table was crazy because a girl took 10th and a girl took 11th. And it was like really brutal. Yeah.
I paid you 18,000 for.
I haven't seen her ever since. I saw
an
her like
influencer
playing
deal
a cash
on the
game
hoodie.
next year, and I never saw her again. I liked her. She was,
Really,
Pretty good
roundabout
deal.
way to get an affiliate deal for the merch.
she was an actual
But
ace
yes.
at the table.
What's her name?
Elizabeth Hill.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Oh yeah, does she play anymore?
Scandinavian. What's that? Yeah.
I wonder, does she play anymore?
I saw her the next year at a cash game. I never saw her after that.
Yeah, she was sick.
Dude, that was such a sick year because they took 10th and 11th, and it's like when you get to 11th, like Maury.
No one found that
Maury-
as funny as I did.
She took 10th in the main.
She took 11th. Gail
You know who
Bowman
else
took
was
10th.
sick? Was Gail Bowman. I was just gonna
That
say
was the
that.
same year.
Oh, okay.
They took 10th and 11th. Like Maury was probably so sad that year because he's always like rooting for a really good
Of course,
final
yeah,
table.
of course.
He I saw him the year that
You
Daniel
ever?
took 11th.
Have you ever seen Gail around anymore?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
played with her.
Okay.
If I don't win this hand, I'm gonna quit this game. Check. Can I get a rack?
We need a rack for MJ.
Can I get a rack?
What did you have, Queen Jack?
What order did that come out?
Queen 10?
King Queen of Hearts
Ace,
is the
queen,
hand
8,
Maria lost a flip to MJ with earlier in the stream.
I was wondering why you did that.
They
I
ran
thought you
it
were just
twice,
kidding.
and
flip?
it
Oh,
was a very unfortunate run out.
Yeah.
You guys all
I can't believe I
or
pulled
should
it.
we block it between me and you?
Do you guys want to do a $1,000 or $500 flip?
Not particularly.
These are the flips that MJ makes
500
his net worth with,
You say, oh, it's fine.
according to
Just
the
pull this
chat.
guy.
You want to buy her hand?
We'll just not move the button after this hand.
$500 flip. Yellow flip, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yellow flip.
You want a heads up for another 500?
Very this up.
It's a good start. Oh, I thought I had 2 hearts too. I was like, that's a bad start. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you don't have a straight yet.
There's one pair. One pair.
Oh no.
Jack's ahead with
Nobody has a queen so far.
Jack 5.
Oh, it's over.
That's stupid. That's really dumb. I'm
You
gonna
can
have
have
a
a
queen.
queen. You
I'm
probably
gonna
do.
have the case queen.
Oh
I'm
my
not,
God.
I'm not gonna have. I'm gonna have a Jack. Maybe.
Well, you want to see? We'll do it stud wise, where I show you first, so that you know if you're.
You're ahead already, bud.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So go ahead, fire it off.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Brian, really good in these.
He sure does.
Yeah, I had a 5.
Jack or
so-
5, right?
Yeah, but I had both. He had one, he had one.
Oh no.
Jesse is
I can't sweat even though I
MJ's
went up.
kryptonite.
He was sweating it.
He was needling me.
I
not
spy
you.
Tony Miles in the chat, wondering for a seat. Yeah, Tony, hit up the Poker
when
Night
I
in
s-
America,
when I
Twitter
swept
or
that ace,
Instagram.
I
Connect
heard,
with one of us on the cast and
the
crew,
card was
and we would be
cracking
more
down.
than happy to have you jump
might wanna
on the
check it
felt with us.
No.
It was the last one, right? It was a spade.
I had the ace of hearts for sure. But I heard it crack. So I don't know if that messes with your RFID or whatever.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. What are you drinking?
Want it?
What are you drinking?
Jack,
Lemonade.
Jack 5?
No alcohol, no drugs.
Oh. I was like, I didn't even know you had a
Ever? Wow. Kind of like Berkey.
Both never in your life?
Oh no, I have.
Okay.
Just
No, I meant
It's
like
not for me.
I meant before. Like, was there a phase of your life where you did partake?
not particularly. My mom was really, really bad. So I learned at a very young age to.
Sure.
That's funny.
stay
That's
away.
Berkey's story too. You know.
Yeah, Burke and I have very similar
Yeah.
backgrounds.
That would do it.
300? You guys ready for the deck change? I want to change it.
Yeah, they should.
They're changing it.
So
Is
break.
there like a real small break? Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna take a
It's
small break.
It's the menu.
All right, y'all. Our players are going to take a short little break, make sure they get their bevies and their custom catering for the evening. Nikki, what do you think of the action so far?
I'm loving it, actually. I mean, I am not surprised at MJ scooping up bounties and, taking down some pots there. A little sad to see Maria incorrectly fold her 2-pair at the top of the night, but then she got it back. She's on her upswing.
She's made a couple of tight folds. We really want to see her mixing it up, but she did get that full double up verse. Was it Darren Rabinowitz that she got that full double up with? She did a very ambitious bluff early in the evening trying to get that 10 deuce bounty through, but Seti completely looked her up. Seti actually having an amazing night, winning
He is getting the
incredibly,
cards.
flopping sets of sevens, turning boats, always flopping the best of it. Glad to see my homie from Texas doing
Yeah,
really
Texas
well.
is taking over this Las Vegas stream right now.
Yeah, well, we never have it, so that when we have it, you know, cha-ching, cha-ching,
Yeah,
cha-ching, we
you
just
get paid.
print.
You print.
We just print. That's the Texas way.
We also had Andrew Nemi in the booth earlier with us. Is he considered an honorary Texan? For,
you know, we'll own him. We'll
being a
own him. I
lodge
think
owner?
he's coming into the Austin about once a month now.
Yeah, he
So
just flew back in from Austin.
he's got his little citizenship. We'll claim him.
Okay. He is a Las Vegas local here in the area. We're happy to see him tonight.
100%. Another thing I think is just so special and unique about these Poker Night in America streams, for those of you that don't know, is our players get to play rake free in Las Vegas. There is nowhere else where you get that. Even in Texas, you're going to be paying hourly and membership fees. Here, we feed you, we provide you beverages, and you can play poker absolutely rake free.
Just a gorgeous environment as well. There's like a huge like lagoon-style swimming pool with a wine cellar, just a casual wine cellar out by the pool.
Absolutely, 10,000 square feet of fun. We've got the basketball court out back, or inside. We've got a lot of prop bets going on to do with that basketball. I think I should get in the prop bet.
Absolutely. I would buy action on that. Also, shout out to Bet on Drew in the chat. What's up, homie? Another Texan.
Absolutely. We're taking a little break here. You're going to be live with the Ace Holes. If you have any questions, please shout us out in the chat. Let us know.
We're chatting with you
lots
guys.
of people wanting to play and get in on the action. We're more than welcome to have you. I see main event runner-up Tony Miles asking for a seat.
Yeah, and Bet on Drew is out here next week for a couple months. If you want a seat in the game, absolutely, talk to us. Or if you just want to hang out, like honestly, it's such a fun environment to hang.
It is invite only here at Poker Night in America. However, there are a lot of us on the cast and crew, so if you want to get the invite, slide into some DMs.
Watch
work on your
every
people
episode of
skills.
Ace Holes.
That would be a great way to
like
get
and
in
comment on Ace Holes, dropping every Wednesday. I think we're going to be doing some Man on the Street content during WSOP. Going to get some fun little sketches going with whoever will play with us.
What episodes do we have coming up on Ace Holes?
We do have Ashley Sleeth dropping tomorrow. We've played some fun little games with her. She's actually here at the party winning a circuit ring in the background of some of these games. We have Matt Berkey coming up. We interviewed him about his heads-up match with Nick Airball.
And I expect we'll see Matt Berkey quite frequently at Studio 52.
Yeah, he was just on last night. Filmed at the DC on the
Came in
stream.
last minute. He lives pretty close to the to Studio 52, so he should be by a lot.
Yeah, and then we have Melissa Schubert, shout out, Poo Dog Melissa. We're doing a full WSOP prep, what you need to bring, where to park, how to avoid paying for parking, what you should put in your bag if you're going to be out playing tournaments all day long, what to eat, what to snack on, what your pre-game ritual should be. So that should be a fun episode as well. And our residency is now here at Poker Night in America, Studio 52. We're in the background. You can actually see our new Ace Holes set in the background of seat 6. We got a purple couch.
Who are some of your dream guests that you want to see on this new iteration of Poker Night in America at Studio 52?
Yeah, we'd love to know.
I personally would love to see Jen Tilly. She's definitely been on the previous seasons of Poker Night in America. She's absolutely goated.
Yeah, Kathy Liebert.
Oh, you know I'm in love with Kathy Liebert and her purple Lacoste shirts. Come into my arms, Miss Poker Cat.
And we're doing a lot of fun stuff here on the streams too. We're gonna have theme nights. There's a ladies' night that happens on Thursdays. We have influencer or poker vlogger night, but anything really could be a theme. 90s theme. Might be playing some party games.
And May 18th is good. This upcoming Thursday is going to be our very first ladies' night here at Poker Night in America. Poker Night in America has put up some banger ladies-only streams in the past, and this one should be no different. We have Lily Coletto from last night's premiere episode returning. We've got Lynn, Baccarat player extraordinaire from Canada joining us. We've got Farah
really makes
Galfon,
you
the queen of poker.
And I heard Robbie J. Lou might join us next week.
And we also just added Haley Hanna.
Yes.
The queen of
My girl.
White Claws, the future Mrs. David Peters, if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, he could be the future.
I think it's great. I think that's
The future Mr. Haley Hanna, rather. You're right. My mistake. That's how we're going to say it.
Bring the ladies for sure. Ebony, oh yeah. Would love to see Ebony on here.
Yeah, Christian Soto, HCL commentator extraordinaire. I think we can make space for Christian in some of these lineups. Dan Bilzerian, what a wild card. Has he ever played on one of these poker live streams?
Is he still playing poker?
I don't know, but
I offered him
want to
my
ride
seat.
in a private jet.
You can have my seat for an
I
hour.
don't know if I meet his standards in
doesn't
terms of
care.
the
You know how
Playboy
rich
Bunny
he is?
measurements. Like if they measure me before we go on the private jet, I don't know if I can get on, but maybe if I get some like shimmy into some shapewear, we can
You know,
we can pull it
Caitlin,
off.
I don't think you need to try that hard. I think we might have access to a private jet, which details are to follow on that maybe shortly. That's a little bit of a spoiler. But Kathy Lieber was playing 1-2 at South Point.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I'm
she
down
gets in there with
about 9K,
everything.
So it's a good
We
start.
love
Hey, it's all good.
our poker cat. Shout out to an OG.
I am having fun.
Ooh, I see a request for DQ. I may or may not have told DQ that we're having a little fun in a poker mansion, and maybe he would want to come. So we'll see if we can get him to travel out from Texas. Are there any other Texas players y'all'd like me to fumble through my Rolodex and get on out here to the poker mansion?
And keep in mind, a lot of people are going to be here for WSOP, so it's not limited to Vegas and Texas and the normal people you see on stream. Whoever you want to suggest, we're open. They will be here.
You know who I would love to see, who is
Yes,
supposed to
mine's
play
back on.
tonight, is Dan Colpoise. Darren Rabinowitz took his seat because he's feeling a little under the weather. But I told Dan, and I told our friends here at Poker Night in America, that I think he has some grade A villain potential. He's a great Twitter troll. He's always given everyone a piece of his mind. He's an absolute rude boy, and I want him on the felt.
We need a little bit of a villain.
We need a villain,
This
right?
table's so likable, so nice. Need someone to shake things up. Be the person we love to hate. What if we got Phil Hellmuth?
Stop.
Wait, okay.
No, you met Phil Hellmuth.
I have. I actually am a fan. My favorite though was when in WSOP last year. Oh gosh, got some kings going on. But
All right, thanks for chatting with us.
like
We're
not
back
this.
in the action now.
Of course.
All right, super connected wet board for the Kings. Johnny's open-ended and bottom pair.
It's different. I mean, I live in Texas.
Jesse
so like,
opting for the smaller
the 10
size on
quarter,
this
like, most
board.
people buying
Gets the quick call.
Stacks are always like 20, 30, 40 pair. So it's like it's a
10
lot
on the
deeper
turn
than
makes 2 pair for Johnny Vibes.
It's not like a
We also have
Vegas
a 4-liner to a straight out there
10,
now.
5,
We'll see how
10,
if Jesse's going to
usually a
slow
lot
down.
cheaper.
He does indeed. Check turn.
Like I host a Tuesday game in Texas. Like it's a half PLO, half hold'em, and it's a 5-5-10, 5-5-10, and like people lose 40K in the game like every week.
I guess I should come out there and gamble, huh?
Yeah, come on and go.
Want me to come?
Yeah, I live in San Antonio. I'll show you around the city. And there's a lot of good action in Austin, obviously, as well. San Antonio, Austin. So.
I'll come gamble.
7 on the river is going to counterfeit the 2 pair. Both players have a straight now. Let's see who wants it more. Both players contain a club in their hand.
when Jesse flats the turn, Johnny's got to be a little afraid of a queen. Or is he thinking maybe could represent one? No, I think Jesse's going to go for it. Tough spot for Vibes.
Damn. I really wanted to thin value bet the river. Now I just have to fold. It's hard to call for a chop here.
This is the second time this evening that we have had a straight
Say
run
the
out
river's a
on the
deuce. Would you
board.
have check called?
No. I was folding.
10. I had 2 pair.
2 pair.
I'm starting to think that Jesse's more of a dick than I thought he was.
What did he say?
He's
Dirty
starting to
stack.
think that Jesse's more of a dick than he thought he was.
Well, we were trying
Made
to
him
create
pull the
villains here.
chop.
We gotta create one out of nothing.
I'm here for it.
Not working with a
No,
lot.
I mean, I would've-
Jesse
I
doesn't
would've
have a
called
lot
him
of
worse
villain
hands.
potential,
I'm just
so
saying,
No.
Yeah, yeah.
that hand I
anything
would've
we can
folded.
do to rough him up.
You just had 1 pair, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even on the river, like, you didn't have a straight or, yeah.
Not that time.
You didn't have a flush, obviously.
225.
Sorry, I'm like,
Maria raises with ace-6 suited, and Jesse flats in the button here with ace-queen off.
What does that face even mean?
3 players.
You're a pro. Figure it out.
Ace on the flop.
I'm not gonna waste any fucking time.
You did. 300. Yeah, the field was over.
That happens from time to time.
I'm laughing at him.
I see a question in the chat about our future plans for stakes. 2550 is going to be the primary stake here at Studio 52 Poker Night in America, but we may move up to 5100 if we get the right lineup. Stay tuned.
The turn gives Maria the nut flush draw. She wants to see a river with it.
Hi,
lately
yeah,
I've
let's
only been
go.
playing
Friendly
rivers,
river for our
but I've been
girl.
playing a lot of
2 pair.
There are a lot of straights on the board. Maria's been
I was
playing
playing
rather
tournaments for a little
cautiously
bit,
this
but
evening. We'll see if she
stopped
goes for
playing.
value
Remember when
here.
we were gonna do that tournament bet this year?
Yeah, I just
and
got
then
tired of playing
both of
tournaments.
us just stopped playing tournaments.
I'm glad I didn't do that bet because I'd probably be playing tournaments now.
Yeah.
700.
I cashed like a
Happy to
decent
call.
size in
Let's
January, and then
go.
I just
Maria
lost
folded
all
2 pair
16.
incorrectly earlier in the stream, but this time finds the call. Let's go.
I don't even know if I cashed a tournament this year. I think I played like 6 of them.
I cashed a few, but it's like nothing significant. I think I had that 22K at Choctaw.
Take at least 20 more seconds before you called for my hand to begin. Snap, put it in.
It's like, it's hard though. My brother's such a bad
I thought
influence.
first
Like always,
Yeah.
always winning large amounts of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had a confident call, let's put it that way. I didn't feel good about my hand with how you called on the river.
I just like don't feel that I do well against like the 3,500 to 5K WPT fields. So like,
And she's
I only
picking
play,
up
like-
ace-queen suited
yeah,
now in the
yeah.
hijack.
So I only play like,
Let's go.
try to play like the
Sunrise
11s to
Maria.
You are
1700s.
gonna get into another hand.
So I don't want to just go like punt
Yeah.
4 bullets every time I play and
Yeah.
Very similar opening action.
don't. I think we played a decent amount, Darren, at like Thunder, like maybe like 2,500 at Thunder recently.
I like Thunder Valley.
Yeah.
Go to stay at my parents for a few days and go up there.
Oh, cool.
You know who you remind me of? You remind me of a young Rick Solomon. With the voice and everything. I mean,
Just gonna float the flop
he
here.
plays like
2 overs.
99% more hands than you, but you remind
Really
me
not
of
a
him.
good board for
Me
her
too.
opening range. Jesse's got the open ender here on the turn.
All right.
Check, check though.
But it's funny, you have kind of like the rasp. It's cool.
Playing the body.
Seven,
These
check.
players should go check, check. Both players with showdown value.
Sometimes.
He just totally missed the joke.
I didn't hear you.
I said, wait till you watch his sex tape.
Oh.
Jesse goes for thin value on the river.
Mine are Rick's.
Yours.
Yours,
To compare to it. All right, very good.
Yeah, it's gonna get the
I don't know, I
fold.
think Jess would be
All
upset
right, we're
if
gonna go
you
to
released it.
Lexi here in the party.
What?
What?
She's our party hostess queen.
You guys have sex.
Player and Robert, and we're going to do Would You Rather. Are you ready? Ready. All right. Would you rather skate in public or dive with sharks?
The hedgehog.
Would you rather give up swearing or ice cream? Would you rather meet an alien or a dinosaur?
We're not good.
Would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater? Fly. All right. I feel like that was really good. They got everything out of it.
Darren's clearly.
Big thanks to Lexi for the
Doing his thing
party
No one else
update.
sees that he's like a little Rick? Like with the
I
voice.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
I see it for sure.
You gotta get you a Gucci bucket hat.
I usually
You
get
gotta have the Gucci bucket hat.
I can see that too.
I can
You
see
gotta,
it, but
you
it's...
gotta have the Gucci bucket
You
hat.
gotta have the Gucci bucket
I don't think
hat.
I'd recognize Rick without the Gucci bucket hat. What we're saying is you need a Gucci bucket hat.
You could probably get Mikey D's.
Maria's going to defend with pocket fives in the straddle. My favorite hand.
He's not playing anymore.
Yeah, he's in Chicago. He
Let's
just moved
flop
there.
a
He
set.
got a
Let's
job.
go. Or
What's he-
not,
For
gosh.
the industry.
Oh, awesome.
I think the perfect
Darren
mix
flopping the
because
best of it.
Little Dicky
Top
and
pair
Rick, it's
open-ended.
called Little Rick.
I might hit him up.
Backdoor
I'm
hearts.
gonna hit him up for a job,
Ricky.
one day.
Production, can you change his name to Lil Rick?
Actually, more than Ricky, but you definitely have Little Dicky vibes.
Both. They're both dope.
Yeah, you're right. A little in between. Rick's always tan too. Rick doesn't play any golf, that's for
I
sure.
feel like you pay attention to other men's skin.
A little too much. Yeah. You know, as I was getting that sentence out, I was like, maybe I pay attention to men's skin a little too much.
All right. Let's play some London things, or let's gamble on something, please.
Are you still the brain? You still the brain?
I like being the brain, but if you don't have any other players, I'll play.
I'll take the brain over. I'll take the brain over if you want to gamble against it.
Sure.
All right.
250?
Okay, will Chinese auction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 100 a game.
Do you want to throw a scenario out?
Oh God.
Ace jack off versus ace jack
I
off here.
would, except my brain
Thank
is
you.
fried. Let me think.
Seti and Darren, the two players that just seem to
What
have
domain?
it.
Any domain?
Nothing's
Jesse
off
going to defend with jack ace suited in the straddle.
I
don't know if a jack is gonna come. I'm very confident.
Doesn't seem likely.
That's Seti. So you gotta lock in a number. And then
Sure,
tell
yeah,
us when it's
I'm
locked
thinking
in.
of it right now.
Yeah.
I
They're
was
playing a
saying,
lot of
like,
things right now.
of everyone in a Vegas hotel right now, how many people peed in the shower today?
You said anything.
You're right, I did. And we'll stick with you.
Playing some
What
lot of
is yours
things. How many people in Vegas hotels peed in showers today? Is the number.
again? So that's not going to be like a very large number.
Whoa, don't influence my brain over here.
Oh my bad. You said whoa, and I was like, who's still in the hand? I freaked
Who
out.
wants to go first?
Have you locked in a number?
I've locked in a number.
Oh, for the auction? Yeah, I don't care. I'll start.
How much are we playing?
100 a game.
No. How much are we playing for?
All right, I'll do 200 max. It's like, I will go for your max then.
No. You'll go first?
Sure.
Fire.
3.
11.
Okay, that's the end of it?
No. You have your number locked.
Yeah, I have my number locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
They keep going.
Okay, yeah.
Buys
Your
it, buys
Chinese auction, yeah.
15.
16.
17.
19.
21.
24.
300?
Under.
39.
Holy shit.
I wonder what the real number is.
actually
I
have
just
no
figured
idea.
he's written so many.
He's
probably written
he has-
120.
He's had so many bestsellers.
And there's
that
a lot of bestsellers. Like, there's not just one.
I was capping at 33. Or no, 35.
That's a good guess.
I'm going to look it up. I want to know.
Stand by to find out who wins the Stephen King bestseller prop bet.
Yeah, it's 7 times what you just cost.
I'm really curious about
Ragnar, no, it's not a known quantity.
How many? I can't
It's
see
based
purple
off
chips.
of whatever the person
Sorry.
You're
playing
good.
lot in, which in this case is Seti,
Wow.
thinks is
That
the
was-
number.
That was almost a disaster for
So
Jesse.
he picks a number he thinks it'll be, and then they have to go based on that.
I'm on the
Guy
edge of
always
my
tanks whenever
Maria,
I
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Show one.
Both were
53,
good.
guys.
53? Oh my gosh.
53 was the number.
53.
You'd rather see 2 than 1. 'cause
But I didn't
one's not
finish
even
reading the
interesting.
article. 53 was apparently a controversial number because there were some that they weren't sure whether they counted because he wrote them under a pseudonym.
I think so, I think those
5-3.
count. Those should count.
53.
So I didn't finish
What
reading the
were you
article.
going up to?
35.
Damn.
So you were
I
actually.
was bound to lose that one.
That was more
I
than
might
I
have moved
thought.
you up
I
to
knew it
like
was going to be a
27.
lot.
and then-
My original guess was like way higher, and when you first said the question, and I was like, no, that sounds crazy high, and I lowered it to 39.
I mean, 53
What was it
sounds
originally?
crazy high.
I was really gonna say like 60, like
I forgot they wrote like 80 books and they were just all bestsellers.
Do you think that's the
Yeah.
most? He's the most prolific?
No, Michael Crichton probably. Or
Duh, you idiot.
or what's his face?
Michael Crichton, the author of
The
Jurassic
one-
Park.
I'm blanking on his name. He has like no.
Dan
That's
Brown.
actually not a bad guess, though.
No.
John Grisham.
Thinking about
Yeah.
the books that
No,
my
but yeah, not Grisham. He's not the one I'm thinking of. But there's one other
hear that?
person who I'm like
I
not.
fucking pulled out John Grisham like
Oh,
I
I
was
was
like,
talking about
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who has like a factory producing books for
yeah,
him.
and they put them all under Robert Ludlum.
Okay,
that it?
maybe.
What about
I
Dean
don't know.
Koontz?
Okay.
No, let's
There's-
throw that in the
there's
mix.
definitely more than Stephen King.
Okay.
But Stephen King is actually like he works by himself and he writes all his books.
yeah.
But there are a few that it's
I think I made a bad fool, Jesse. I think I should have just ripped that hand.
Okay, you want
If
to do
you
another
ripped,
one?
I would have folded.
Do you think that Chad GPT could write a good
You
book?
what?
If you ripped, I would have folded.
You should listen to this one because we're going to do another one.
225.
who is
Maria with the ace
tell you that
king
one.
off and the cutoff.
Yeah.
He's going to be the brain.
Out of pair.
Who's the brain? How low?
So to be the brain. You ready?
Can't just
Bigger
be
than
ripping the fives in
bigger
there.
than sevens.
Bigger than 7.
I just feel like we're flipping her. I'm absolutely crushed, like in that hand. And I'd rather just not.
Call and flop a set, and the king will come, and you'll be good. Get the king 8 free flop.
Nice call.
King
there.
A3 doesn't help me.
What? Yeah.
Hiya.
King 8 3 what? Doesn't help you.
Jake gets showdown value. Check, check.
Good win. I have a 5.
five
Bad
is good.
news.
You got there
You'll eventually say it.
You do win.
I'll tell you when you tell me. I'll tell you.
I king queen.
King queen.
Yeah.
Oh. I had a pair of tens.
You want to go again?
Flipping versus it, just the same as.
I guess
No.
not.
All right.
You want to go with me?
No, but I had a question. If Jesse wants to go again.
Yeah, throw it out there.
I got a really good one after you. Go ahead.
How many poker hands did Doyle Brunson play in his life?
Ooh.
Ooh, good
It's a
one.
really good question.
How many
How many
poker
poker hands
hands
did he play in
did
his
Doyle
life?
Brunson play in his life?
That's a great question.
Is the number for
The answer's
Lawton
gonna,
thinks.
from this table, the answer's going in his Wikipedia page. 300.
Raised to 300.
He's like crunching the
I'm crunching numbers. Like I'm not even paying attention to Johnny's bet. Like if I end up doing something here, the hand is massive because I'm still thinking about that.
It's good table
That's a
talk.
second level.
That's a good setup.
Speech play.
Yeah, how do you not just three bet it?
Can I say
Should've ripped
something?
it.
Ever since we've talked about possibly putting on the 5 deuce game, I've had 5 deuce so many times today. Like I would easily be up.
We'd be able to play it.
I should just go for it.
Yes.
I would either be up like 40 or down 40, depending on how it worked out.
Let's add the 5 deuce along with the tenders. No?
Let's do it. We can do it for like the
Let's
last
add
hour or
some
something.
bluffs.
We have a note, so I don't like pressuring anybody.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
One to call.
We've already pressured her into the straddle.
All right, since you're waiting, I got one while he's thinking. All right,
Wait,
so
he's the brain.
right, the garbage can outside of the win. Someone drops an old sandwich, a half-eaten sandwich, and a half a bottle of water in that garbage can once a day.
Okay.
Jesse has to live by this garbage can and only eat what's in that garbage can, but he gets $5,000 a day that he succeeds.
Okay.
How many days can he go?
Got you.
So hold on.
How many days would he go?
Complex and
How many days?
Thanks.
Half-eaten sandwich
Yeah.
and a half a bottle of water a day.
Okay.
Did you already
You get 5
have something
dimes a
in mind
day?
for the Brunson? Or are you still?
Yeah, I have an answer for the Brunson.
How many days can you go?
No, is it can you go or would you actually go? Because like can is like if you're like doing it to prevent death, right? But would is like you have to factor in how rich he is and like how much 5,000 is for him.
Yeah. How would he?
How long would you actually go?
I've totally forgot that there was a Doyle Brunson hand. I forgot about that. My bad, dude.
I have my answer whenever y'all are ready.
For which one? Both?
For both. But I feel like we need to do the garbage can one first. It's just-
Okay.
Okay, so garbage can.
We have to do the garbage can one first
By the
because it's
way,
hard to
it can be
remember
multiple
everything.
people. It doesn't have to just be me and Jesse.
Half-eaten sandwich and a water.
Half a water.
Are you locked in?
Yeah, I have my answer.
I kind of
For
want
the
to
half-eaten
know,
sandwich and the water?
Yeah.
since Jesse's at the table, I kind of want to know the actual answer.
All right, you want to start it this time?
Yeah, of course. 5 days.
Jesse's already. It's hilarious.
10 days.
12.
300?
This must be hard.
15 days.
21 days.
30 days.
Booked.
I went under
Wow.
20 days.
Yeah, I would have gone way low.
I
I was
think
literally gonna under as soon as he said a new number.
I thought you were
too.
gonna
So
go for
sick.
like the
I'll go for
100K mark and just auto quit, like to say you made 100K on this bet.
There could be more food in there than just a sandwich.
I'm generally very like, what happened?
I won.
Oh, yeah.
How much would you actually? How many
It was like a
days?
10 deuce
How many
and
days would you actually?
Well, how much would you
only,
really do?
Only eat a happy.
Probably 0 days, to be
Yeah.
totally honest.
Yeah.
My
If I
answer
started
would be
doing
0.
it, I would get to like whatever is like a decent life-changing amount of money.
I
or
for
would
sure
just
thought
not
your
do
answer
it.
was gonna be like 0 or 20.
Yeah, it's either 0
Yeah,
or
The higher
exactly.
you go, it's just
It's like,
Like,
at that point you've done like.
If
all
I do
the-
1
just
days,
whatever.
I'm doing like at least a couple hundred days.
A couple of 100 days.
Yeah, I just
I bet you can't
retire.
do it.
after
I'll book it with
There's
you right
no-
now.
there's
I'll
no-
book it with you right this second.
What, 5K a day?
Yeah, but you have to go 100 days.
Do I have to wait? Do I have to stay out there?
No,
Yes, you have to live by that garbage can.
Oh,
Do I
wow.
get a tent?
It's not my problem.
Can I pick the time of year?
No.
So it has to be right now.
I'll bet you 100 dimes right now. You can't do.
I'm
100
pretty
days.
sure
No, I
Ash
stick with my
vetoed this
I do 0
immediately.
days thing.
But I love that
That's not enough money.
Jesse's ambitions
300 dimes.
to go 100 days living next to a garbage can,
Yeah.
only
Live
eating
by a
half-eaten
garbage can.
sandwiches.
That's a lot. I know. That's a lot.
Well, I mean,
Jesse's drawing dead.
it's not so much the proximity of the garbage can as the.
Away from
As
your
the living
family.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is a number.
Honestly, I might want to be near that garbage can because the scent of that 1/2 sandwich I get a day is starting to get pretty good, you know?
I got to bet with you if you want.
What's that?
You have to wear the same shirt every day. You can never take it off for 1 year.
This bet's called my life already.
You can shower with it on. You can blow dry. You, can
Oh, you have to wear the same shirt?
you cannot take it off.
How much I get a day?
We'll just book a number for it.
I feel bad in these like bets because I don't want to just like free roll.
Wow, you know what? If I did this,
money, you know.
I would totally make merch sales with that shirt.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
do you win? You're just free
Does he
rolling.
get to? Does he get to pick the?
We're betting if you can do it or not do it.
Oh, for a year.
Does he get to pick the shirt?
250?
Yes, of course.
And can he put something else over it?
Wow, you
Like
can't
if
even have
it's-
sex with your wife with your
no.
shirt off.
So like he has to wear the shirt.
Has to wear the
and
shirt.
nothing
No, I don't
else?
think that was a problem.
You can wear pants underwear or stuff like
Well, no,
that.
I mean like, can he put on a jacket?
What if
if
it's
cold
freezing outside? I can't.
You got to figure it out.
Interesting.
Can't go golfing.
You can pick a golf shirt.
So no layers.
Like you can take a shower with it on.
Oh,
wash it,
you
blow
can't
dry
wear
it.
any other item of
That's
clothing
what I
on
was
top.
asking.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's you're gonna.
Oh, we got
you're gonna
pocket
lose.
nines versus
I'm
pocket
making it.
kings
Okay.
here.
It's terrible.
It's
And
a little
GMI.
cold.
Last time Darren had pocket
And
kings
GMI.
against MJ,
NGMI.
Not gonna make
he
it.
ended up folding to the bounty.
I thought you said anti-MI.
No, I said NGMI.
Big bounty bluff.
Just under 85.
I could
Let's
almost
see if they
make it,
can
but
make it this time.
It does get. Oh,
Oh yeah,
It's
because
not
you can't
leaving the
layer.
Yeah.
no. That's why I asked immediately if he could layer.
See, if you let me wear it like on the outside of a sweatshirt, I might make it. But
Oh
But you
my
could get,
goodness.
like,
I'll let you do that.
How does he
you
do
can wear
it?
a sweatshirt underneath it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
MJ
take the
just
sweatshirt
flop in a boat.
Okay.
Oh, I
Cracking
see what you're
Darren's
saying.
Kings
Okay,
once
never mind.
again.
I can't do that either. That's
Well,
actually
last time
worse
they
than
didn't
dry
try
one.
to
give you
just
the
It
car.
is.
bluff the bounty, but
Oh, you're saying?
Jiminy,
Okay, okay.
Christmas.
You'd want
Do
just
you want a
shirt.
car?
Yeah.
Good
You want a
God.
car? You want a car? No. No,
You
me
just
neither.
want to.
Does
pick
Nimi
a
want a
really
car?
Good, like I would pick like a long sleeve SPF shirt, like one of those.
Darren's probably thinking he's good with
Those work for,
his
like,
over and
Jamin,
the
are you gonna be there a while?
king flush draw.
Long sleeves for cold.
I would
Yeah.
probably,
You can tuck it
I
in
head there
for
after.
body,
I'll text you.
For body heat protection in the winter.
if there was a big enough amount, if it was like, let's say 300K,
Yeah, we might head
I'd
over
probably just
because
move to
this is
like
gonna end at 10.
Cabo.
Okay.
What
Like,
time is it now?
never have to like
This
wear
is not a
sleeves,
fun
you know?
spot.
30.
Message you like an hour.
All right, man.
Or both.
Spend like 60K on like rent in Cabo or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'd have to do, right? I'd have to go somewhere that's warm year round.
Mm-hmm.
And then honestly, I could just be that guy who swims in the ocean in his t-shirt.
Yeah,
be
the
that
most
guy.
insane farmer's tan.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just don't go outside.
That's what I was thinking. I could stay here and just not go out for like 4 months.
Dude, if I could wear this same shirt for a year, but I don't like the whole that's all you can wear. Like, I could for sure do that.
No, without ever taking
So
it
last
off.
time in a very similar
For sure,
line,
I could do it.
MJ
For a year.
did a big
I
bet
actually
on the
think I could do
river
it
and got
because
his
I,
king,
like,
got
my
Darren's
body
Kings to
chemistry is
fold. This
so,
time he
like,
actually
I
has
never
it.
sweat.
Snap
I'm
called
like
by
always
Darren.
chill.
Uh-oh.
You are always chill.
Like, you know you can wash it, like, while wearing it.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I'll just go to, like, the car wash and, like, hose myself down.
Bro, do you realize how good it would feel on day 366 when you get to peel that t-shirt off? That'd be the best feeling.
It wouldn't be in the
entire life.
original condition, obviously, of what it was. Like, it'd
No,
probably
but
have,
at that
like,
point, it would be like stuck to you. You'd
holes
feel
and-
so good.
But
Like-
you'd be able to, since you can shower with it, like it wouldn't be stuck to you.
I mean, you could like pull it off a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's like.
You also have to really trust the person you're betting with.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to have like cameras in the bathroom. And,
Oh, you don't want proof? You don't want cinematic proof?
I almost feel like
I
you'd
feel like
want
you're the
to.
kind of guy that I would trust,
Yeah, it would be.
and we can just do like monthly tests for whatever. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
But if you want to do the bet, I'll book it with you.
10,000.
I gotta think about
10,000
it.
behind.
I think it's. I've heard it talked about a bunch.
Yeah.
I've offered it 2 or 3 times. No one's ever taken it. I truly believe
what do you think odds are?
that it is way harder than people think it is,
I bet.
or it's just the stone cold easiest bet of all time.
What do you think odds should be?
No.
Oh, so just a free roll.
No.
No,
1 to
it's
1.
300
Oh.
versus 300.
Oh,
So just even money.
Yeah.
even money.
300K is the number.
We can make it any number you want.
For 300K,
Well,
I would definitely.
For 10
win the
million,
bet.
I'll obviously pull it off.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't have $10 million to put on this
Yeah.
bet.
I'll wear a fucking shirt for $10 million.
Hey, yeah. For 10 million, I'm taking the
Yeah.
What I meant to say is we can do any number under 3.
Under 300K. Okay. But, oh, that's.
I could definitely do this bet. I wear the same shirt every day.
I think oh my God, this is
It's so hot
hard.
in Vegas too. We don't have
Can't I
any
just get, like,
humidity,
$1 million
so if you jump in the
not
pool
eating
and get
bet for a
out,
month or
your
whatever?
clothes are dry within minutes.
We're not that rich any longer.
I don't think I
because
could
Full
do it.
Tilt
I think I would be
Yeah,
a
all
the
health
other
hazard
companies
day
aren't giving us
3.
$250 a month for
I think I just don't
250,000
care
a
enough
month.
about my health.
Fair enough.
That was actually the sickest thing that he bought out of that bet.
What?
Juwan offered Ivy you have to go vegan for a year bet for $1 million. Ivy ate a steak in February. $1 million steak by February. And honestly, it was smart because if you go like 9 months, you're not. You know what I mean?
Did he buy out?
I think he did. I think he called and was like, I really want a steak, and they bought out for like. Juwan probably knew he was always going to buy out for like some
100.
amount, and he just had to lower the amount until
Yeah.
it was like worth it for Ivy to eat the steak.
Yeah.
So he basically had a $2 million, 1.3 million, whatever they bought out for.
Yeah.
Like think about it. Like if you go to a wedding,
Wow.
you have to like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I wouldn't.
That's a
I
nice
just
steak.
Gnarly.
probably just wouldn't
What's
go to the wedding.
Like if you had to go to a wedding or like Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, with this shirt?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even think about that.
I think if
The
you,
worst would be like a funeral,
I'm
like
gonna be
a
in a
family
wedding
member's
this year. I
funeral.
can't do
You have to
that.
get a black shirt.
well, no, or you can choose a shirt where it's like, if you're diligent about showering and washing it and blow drying it every day, I don't think it's going to be that bad.
But you can't blow dry it on your body. Like,
Yeah,
You
you're
blow dry when it's on your body. It would take you 3.5 hours, but of course you can.
You really don't need a blow dryer in Vegas.
burn yourself.
I would love to be one of my buddy's groomsmen this October and just be wearing this T-shirt. Like, everyone's like, "Who's that asshole up there?"
For me, the number would have to
Who's
be
that
really
asshole in
high
that
'cause I do
Trolls
so many,
t-shirt?
like,
Like, like some
and,
stupid
public
shirt.
things
I would
that
love
I'd
to have like a
to,
really dumb
say
shirt.
Yeah.
no, and that would be my income. So, like,
Like
Yeah.
a Tweety
mine
Bird
would
shirt.
need to be like over $1 million, like for sure.
Yeah.
I would do this bet for so cheap, and I would vlog it.
Is that good,
It's
huh?
Bet me, MJ.
But I would.
unfortunately, I think this.
I'm
guy's
okay with the
easier as a guy.
GoPro being on me
Yeah,
at all
definitely
times
easier
as
to
well,
Yeah.
so you know I'm not cheating.
We're not so far along in society that it's not easier or equally easy. Honestly,
Honestly, I feel like I
will
would
bet
wear-
you that if you asked Ashley about this bet, she will make the same joke that I made about how that's just my life. I bought like a 10-pack of these white thermals at one point in my life and a 10-pack of these black thermals. And at some point, my friends were like, "You like the Bart Simpson of poker? All you do is wear these thermals." I was like, "Yeah, they're just amazing."
Was it American Apparel?
No, but probably very similar.
My gut says to check raise you here.
Probably slightly less nice.
Tell you to do that.
Like my gut tells me like just check raise this fucking little Rick.
So like, how could I believe it?
Doesn't work as well when you
Ricky-ticky.
announce it before you do it, MJ, but I think he's already made his decision.
You should just listen to my gut.
How could I believe it?
I'm so glad I didn't listen to my gut.
I have my answer for your Doyle hand quiz.
Oh, Jesse, Doyle hand. Let's fire that one off.
You wanna go? You wanna do that one?
All right. How many hands you played lifetime? I'll start.
I really hope you're sharp here. I really do, because
You're already locked in, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. I might just look like an idiot, but
no.
I mean,
Are you straddle?
my guess might be so bad. you know.
Said he's
You're in
pretty
the bad.
honest. He's a good brain for this game.
Oh, sorry.
325.
250.
325. 450.
475.
478.
I feel like we should have to go above
Yeah, I mean, I
this.
hate that.
I only did that because you went so small on me.
It would have been 25,000 increments. That's not so small.
Well, it was over like a 150, right? I went 300, you went 325, I went 450, you went 475.
Okay, so what was your number?
478.
Ooh, Jesse's got ace-10 suited to these two who are jacking off. Gonna flat and
700.
straddle.
Not in the game.
Check. Check. Check around.
Maria's like inside
Checks
my head. Like,
around,
she could probably
giving
say the exact same
Jesse
right
the flush draw on the turn.
Check.
Is the furrowed brow to throw me off the scent?
now. No, I'm trying to see what's going on.
Jesse
And the-
backed right on into the
Yes.
nuts. Unfortunately, there's just no money in the pot, so all he can do is check and hope one of these yahoos bluffs at it.
Yahoos.
One of these jabronis.
I
No
am going
dice.
to win this hand.
No dice.
Wins the
Put the
minimum.
nut flush.
Wow. I was trapping.
It's because MJ's not in this hand.
Is that the king I flush? Nice.
If you're just joining us, we
I
are
had the king of hearts in
broadcasting
hand.
live from Studio
I thought it
52
turned over the
from
king
Las
hearts.
Vegas, Poker Night in
rolled up
America,
king high or ace high?
2550.
King high.
Let us
King
know where you're watching from in the
Really?
chat. And
The king of
remember
hearts
to
is
hit
wrong.
that like button.
There's three
He's
hearts.
at 750.
750.
MJ is up
850.
22 grand at this point.
1.2
Said he
Yes,
right behind him
finally.
at 10 grand.
He got
Almost no
nines
way.
full versus pocket
put it on
kings
my
of
little bit.
Darren not
He
too
played-
long
yeah, it's
ago.
still
And
in his
earlier in the
insane play
stream,
online.
he got Johnnie
He plays
Vibes
mixed.
to give
He plays
him
mixed
the
online.
full double with the straight flush.
He also
Well, this is
Well,
one that I
how many do you
cannot
think
got
he
go
plays
where
in
we
real
are
life?
with the jacks
Who do you
versus
think
king
plays
queen
real life?
suited earlier in the
20,000
night.
All in pre, indeed.
Ran it twice,
max,
scooped
max?
both
Like 30
boards.
an hour.
But I went with like for like 40 years. I thought he played like 50,000 hands. like almost 50,000.
I would have taken over a million.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. No, it's more than that. He
Guys,
played,
can we just play this game all night?
this guy played like 2 or 3,000 hours a year, I bet.
Yeah, if you played 2,000 hours a year for like 30 years.
I'm curious to know what the fucking chat thinks.
About time.
They want to know what you guys think.
Amazing.
Let us know in the chat how many
That's what I
hands
said,
you
I was
think
like-
Doyle
way.
Brunson
I
played
think the
lifetime.
number's like 650 to 750,000.
I agree, Mike. I like to say jabroni too,
Maximum,
but
and
it
I mean,
is
like,
actually an
stone max.
So at
Italian
his
word.
max,
Not
right,
to
in
nitpick.
1 year. Like the year he played the most. Do you think he played 40,000 hands that year?
Probably.
Okay. Well, I think my guess was at least good from my standpoint.
Hey,
that I
what's
thought
up,
that's how many
J-Set?
he was playing a year for like a lot of years.
So your reaction actually reminded me of a lot in that Doyle played with.
We got the open ender for Darren on the
It
turn.
was Ivy and Negreanu and Doyle, and it was how old is Clint Eastwood, and Negreanu was the brain, and Ivy ended
Gonna
up winning.
get Jesse to fold.
And Doyle was so mad because he's like, how could you possibly think that this is how old Clint Eastwood is? Like, and then he gave his actual age, and I was like, Doyle, like, rookie mistake. You can't, like, use the information. Because Ivy is, like, spending the whole time, like, staring at Daniel.
That's funny.
And Doyle is like, you idiots. Like, I can't believe, doesn't everyone know how old Clint Eastwood is? I always found
Possibly
that
the
so
river to be
amusing.
different or whatever it was
Fuck,
going to be as well.
1.2 million heads? Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Got his own site.
We got all kinds of guesses for how many hands Doyle Brunson played
Over, under
lifetime.
on
As
7
low as
hands on the
300K, 44 million I see, 8 million,
No, but
10
seriously,
million,
you play more than
3.7
20
million.
hands because
Great guesses.
That's like at 30 hands.
Average? No, I thought he averaged out 20,000 a year.
Sounds like
his
said he
career.
guessed 1.2 million, and MJ's not happy about it.
That's
I
like,
could be
that's
stone
only 1,000.
retarded.
That's
or
only
I could be
1,000
stone,
hours.
stone
At,
dumb right now.
that's only 1,000 hours at 20 hands an hour.
Everybody wants in this
That's a lot
pot.
of mix.
Is that only 20 hands an hour at max? I don't know. Really?
Almost a family pot. Wow. Two of them have
Yeah, it makes
trips.
sense.
I don't know why I can't say that word.
Said he's got the best of it. Queen kicker does play right now. Nobody on the diamond draw. This is our first five-way pot of the evening.
All 700.
Yeah, I didn't understand how. Oh, sorry, I had.
Ready? 2,500.
Just how slow mixed games were. I played some.
And Mario's got MJ's outs if he was trying to boat up. There is one more 10 out there, but that ace queen's looking pretty sexy right now.
She really doesn't enjoy
Show,
cash
show,
out.
show.
She likes like the.
He folds
Show the king of
trips.
spades.
She likes like the
Wow,
king of
MJ
spades
found the
and
fold
turns.
there.
There's like a
It's
clear
what?
game.
Unfortunately, said he's just showing up with it
Does it
tonight.
matter which one it is?
Trained MJ
Yes.
You folded it in?
make tough folds.
I would never fold it this, but
Okay.
Oh my God, Skull Mike
Someone did
schooling me
one
on
fold
the
today, so you wanna
etymology
know
of
what the
jabroni.
What do you think it was? And I will tell you if you are right.
He wants to know if his flush draw had one less out.
It's not a jack.
worse.
Thanks for the history lesson,
Wait.
Skull Mike.
Wait.
I
Oh,
stand
okay.
corrected. I was wrong to challenge you.
8. 8 of spades.
Close.
Yeah, I said he's good for a suit.
A lot of people wondering how MJ found that fold,
It
but
probably wouldn't be
I guess
ace 6 through
he
ace
doesn't think
9.
that Seti has a lot of bluffs on ace, ace, deuce, to be perfectly honest. And
Probably wouldn't.
Well, Seti
ace 10
hasn't.
goes down extremely in value.
He hasn't really been
You probably
bluffing.
wouldn't be ace
Make it
deuce either.
350.
Is that the minimum that
When you
can
find
do?
a player who hasn't really been bluffing, can make some really tight folds
I
like
would have
that.
put in 500, don't worry.
The snap fold did get me though. It's a snap fold.
Well, yeah.
I guess it was a bad fold.
I think he just knew that that is an extremely underbluffed line that said he took, and he was done
Not
with
believing
it.
his kicker.
King 9 just feels
You
so
deserve it.
easy to play though, you know? You get like the 9-7 3
Playing really good.
and the turns of 10.
They're all as
just
tough
that-
as you in
that
fucking
bang.
Texas.
No.
I'm not coming.
Call.
Is it 2 1/4?
25. Four-handed.
Ooh, flop trips for Maria. She had opened with jacks and got 3 flats behind her. Not something you want to see when you open with jacks, but you do like to see a flop set.
400.
The only backdoor spades just folded.
Call 400.
Yeah.
Let's go, Maria. Let's go, Maria. Get your value,
Johnny
girl.
drawing almost dead here. Now let's just see how much she could get.
Boys, can I multi-table? All right. What is this?
Yeah,
five?
that'll do it.
2,700.
You want to chop this together? Wait, how much is this?
You still talk to Phil a good amount?
Album?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Looks like a auxiliary card game is coming up behind the main game on the dining room
Generally
table that has got perked MJ's interest.
So we're,
Well,
So what are the denominations?
Dinky
I'm not taking a
McGee
side on this at all.
said he has just been sun running these boys tonight. He's always woke up with it, and honestly, I don't. He hasn't made any ambitious plays. He hasn't been check raising any of his straight draws, flush draws, or
This is
any
just like the
hands
20-40
lighter
at the
than that.
end.
So I think MJ just assessed that his kicker was no good, and he could be safely done with the hand.
225.
Yeah.
Call 225.
Okay, can we straddle? Can we straddle? Oh, those are thousands? These are $5 chips, yeah? Oh, is this cash? or
Ace on the river might be a good.
Oh, we straddle.
Oh no, excuse me. Maria is out of position. I take it all back.
Yeah.
We got a multi-table. In this game, I might be the worst one here. 40-something.
When it affects somebody's career unnecessarily.
Clock.
You want to defend combo.
We have
me
some
in.
friends from the
get that.
the Twitch chat asking us if we want alcohol. We actually did have a beverage. We have a gorgeous mixologist here at Studio 52, Dean, who made me my favorite cocktail, a Manhattan with a Luxor cherry. And what were you sipping on, Miss Ma'am?
I had a whiskey
like-
sour done the traditional way with the egg whites and bitters in a vibrant pattern on the top.
Affects somebody's career in some negative way and they don't deserve
It was very good.
maybe. Like
All right, we finally got another bounty hand going. 5 to the 10-2.
Oh, ladies for our lady.
Yes. We'd love to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got
MJ's
500?
got king jack off, but he is
Yeah,
not
we're
in his
fucking
seat.
out, buddy.
He is in the hand.
Come on, man. I need that two pitch.
He's two tabling.
Yeah. They got a little fun game going in the background.
36.
36.
Joey Ingram, Bob Mather,
Don't worry
the
about me,
must-move
guys.
table.
I never have
Even
anything.
our boy Dean.
MJ, how about I
usually
Johnny with
does
the first 4-bet bluff
that
of the
for 3
night.
months of the year, I get to wear the T-shirt.
Maria's got to
over a
decide how to
sweatshirt.
proceed here. If she
I can only
calls,
take off the T-shirt
she's
the amount
left
of
with
time
a
on the sweatshirt I can't
pretty uncomfortable
But
SPR.
The T-shirt will say
Let's see
whatever
if she
you
wants to
want.
play for it all. She did shove King Jack suited
For a
earlier.
smaller number, you got me.
She's going to elect to call. I think
This
I
could be
like
fun,
it.
man.
Yeah.
I really want to have to go to this wedding in a T-shirt. Be a part of this wedding.
Oh, this could be trouble for Johnny. Or it could look really strong if he shoves.
I'd love to see Maria just shove it right up his butthole if he
Yeah, it was
c-bets.
actually funny. He
2000?
he like he obviously did
Let's
really
go.
well.
Nice.
Yes, she heard
Let's
me.
go.
It's the face.
How much more is it? I have 10 deuce.
So sick.
You pay my friend.
She just felt
You
so
pay my
relieved.
friend and you get her unstuck, Johnny.
Last year.
74.50.
5,000 more.
She was so relieved to hear that he
You
has
just
10
have it,
dues.
obviously. But
You got me for 100,000.
Let's
Nice.
go. Come
5,000.
on, Clean
Whatever you
River.
wanna do.
Clean Turn and River.
Okay, no like.
I have a 10 and a deuce.
I just like kind of assume you're not gonna put anything like
No racist,
derogatory.
nothing.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
nothing.
Like you don't seem like you put something like cold-hearted on there.
Yes.
That's a good
Lock
thing.
it in for my girl. Check mark for Maria. My girl unstuck.
No, because I
Love to
lost the
see
first
it.
one out.
Running it twice.
Maria says twice is always nice in her book.
Not going to change
much is it?
anything.
Let's go.
70.
Fist bump move.
Caitlin just demanded a fist bump out of me.
I'm so
ma'am.
hyped right
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
Oh
Please
my
don't hurt me.
gosh, I love women winning at poker.
That
It's
is
my favorite
the
thing.
spot. With that like that price and you have 10 dues. That's
That
so
puts
sick.
her well into the green.
I don't think I can let a card come off either.
So she's in for 20 because she
Maybe
got
I could.
felted earlier in the night. She had the 10 deuce
Okay.
bluff that she didn't get through SETI, and then she had the all-in pre-race, lost her king queen
I
suited,
feel like you
fell
don't really ever have
victim
ace
to
king either
MJ's
because you just shut
jacks.
that in pre.
Now we're in Profit City.
Then she got a double up
fold
with
ace queen, so it's
through
like-
Darren when he had the trips and she
This
came.
is all correct.
She kept her head on straight. She waited for her opportunity, and here we
I just
go.
wish I wouldn't have hit
I'm
a
not
10.
going to jinx you, girl, though. I know the night's not over. We got about an hour left here of play here at Poker Night in America. Let us know in the chat who you think the big
adding
winner is
10.
going to be.
You know Austin pretty well, Darren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hung out for a long time.
Chips? Chips?
300 and a call.
He's a good
adding
guy.
10.
Funny guy.
He was just out here for a minute.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah.
Around 50. Call 150.
King on the turn. Card much better for Maria's range. She's going to go ahead and barrel at it. Not a lot of reason
Bought
for
some
Darren
new,
to stick
Vegas
around.
Nights merch
But
today.
what the hell do I know?
He's got bottom pair.
Ever since the first year, the expansion,
Got
I
bottom
went to
pair and a
several
dream.
games that first year.
That was a fun year.
Dreams
had
have
a-
been crushed.
I had a bet
that year.
to them for them
It
to win the
goes check,
Stanley
check.
Cup that I put
Let's
down.
go. Keep it rolling
under the
for my
influence?
Did you
girl.
hedge?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I made-
if
I made a good amount of
commentators
money
are
that
supposed to
year.
choose
What did you bet it
favorites
at?
in general on poker streams, y'all.
Dude,
but
I bet it at-
spoiler alert, I'm always going to be rooting for my ladies.
100
Yes,
to 1.
especially when they
I
have
bet it-
ladies as they're winning.
Early on.
What's that?
Like before the season
Thanks
started?
the
for your
season
kind
started.
words,
Oh, wow.
Nikki. Appreciate you
That's
tuning
crazy.
in.
Yeah, that's sick.
You're
That
welcome.
might be
That's
buzzing.
And I
so
didn't
fun
even
with Nikki.
I didn't
I'm
even know that I
devastated
did the
it's not
bet.
here
Like
right
I was
now because
with
he's
friends.
here.
And I was like, all the money in my pocket for the Golden Knights to win, and they're like, he has to do it. And I had like a fairly large
you're
sum
winning
of
now.
money, It was gonna be like a really big
She
rush.
sure
So
is.
funny because I said I was going to leave at 9 and
Almost
now
did
it
the
just looks
opposite
very
with
bad.
college football this year. It's pretty sick. My buddy's asked me to bet like 2 things for him in his life, and the
I
first
have a
one was like
7:30
pretty bad
tomorrow.
bet. He's not sharp at all.
only
Right? He
an
just
hour,
likes to bet teams
What?
he
It's
likes.
only
You
an hour.
know, that's fine.
I'll see you. I'll see you.
Less, so it's like 9:30.
I'll see you at the
So-
airport.
The second time he asked me to, this year he asked me to bet
I'm going to
the
Houston.
TCU Horn Frogs 50 to 1.
At like
for
7
the
in the morning.
Oh, no.
NCAA
My event is in Vegas. That's why
Oh,
I'm
just like there's
I thought you were
two
saying you had to go to the airport.
No,
Like,
I have to be.
This is
at,
not
I have
gonna
to
win.
be
It's a
at
pretty good
Caesars
team.
at 7:30.
And then for like a week
Oh,
I'm supposed to
shit.
book it, and he kept asking me like, will you book it? And finally if the line changes, like whatever, I'll just pay him out.
Glad to see you at
Yeah,
least
book
in
it.
chat,
And I'm still on
Nikki.
New York.
And then
time
like
'cause I
they're just
came
like in the
from
final
East
four. It's
Coast,
like,
so it's
Yeah.
like
am I really gonna lose $5,000?
Yeah.
And the worst part is like I won't even get to like needle him about taking my money. Because like I know it'll make it way worse. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
gamble, it'll make it feel worse. So I just have to like take that one to the grave so he can enjoy it. And it was just like,
Yeah, you can't tell them that you didn't put the bet in.
yeah. When they got to the final four, I finally just hedged it 'cause it
Backdoor
was still,
flush
like,
draw
really
king.
long odds.
Can he do it
I hedged
again?
out for, like,
He is
1200.
quite
like
fantastic. He's
400.
going to take
Oh,
his
wow.
equity.
And he does.
What?
And he
Oh my
does.
gosh, not again. Well, I think our
And,
friend
I
Stewart
tried
is
to get
right
him
when
to
he
hedge
says
out,
MJ's going to be the big winner unless he gets a cooler.
He just
He's
let
a
it ride.
good player,
No,
as
maybe
they
I
all
hedged out
are,
like
but he has a
600.
different
And just
type of
600 sounds
statistically,
bad.
it just overcomes all
We made the
odds.
finals. Like, I tried to
all
get him
these
to hedge out in the
runouts.
final- in the final, whatever, championship.
How
Johnny
many
may be
times-
done
I don't really
paying
feel like getting
MJ.
bluffed.
I don't
by
think he
you.
is.
Oh no, he said he
Those are
doesn't want to.
calling chips.
He's been consistently not wanting to get bluffed by MJ all night, but unfortunately he hears it.
When you have a club in your hand, you feel like
Makes it easier to bluff
It
catch.
took me a second to process that was
Yikes.
a flush.
James, we're coming at you
Oh,
live in
man.
Las Vegas from
Equities were
Studio
not very
52,
good on
the
that flop
10,000 square foot Boulder mansion.
I thought it was a great flop.
Got a club in my hand. Hard to beat my hand with 7-5 of clubs on that flop. Oh,
Has anybody been dealt 10 deuce like
No,
more than?
I only had it the one time that
I had it one
Yeah, I
time
only
and it
had it
was
like-
4-bet in front of me.
Oh, I had it one more time and went raise, re-raise, and I was gonna 4-bet, and she jammed, and I was like, all right.
the hearts are
I'll save some money.
I'll let it go.
got ace jack suited hearts.
If you
The
hadn't jammed, I was
cutoff.
gonna lose, like, because he had jacks, I
Johnny's
was gonna
got
lose, like,
8-7
8K
hearts.
or whatever,
A
10K
big
or whatever in
blind.
front of me. I mean, assuming that you peel.
And MJ with
It
the
is
little
jammed.
6 of hearts. He does catch a bottom pair.
So you're gonna be back
Just a much
there
better
starting
board for
tomorrow
Maria,
till, like,
though,
the
and she
5th.
knows it.
Most likely, yeah.
You know what's annoying? I have to. Who do you fly to come over here?
There's really only 3 airlines that fly direct. I only fly direct, so
Yeah.
I
Southwest,
definitely sense a change
Spirit,
in Maria's posture,
Frontier.
even as sort
that was
of
the issue for
the
me.
run
We
good has
didn't
started
see
to come
Southwest
her
flight,
way.
So we had it. And last time it was Spirit.
But I get Spirit and I
MJ
get like the big seats, like the front 2 seats are like
Yeah, she's got a different
Spirit.
box
Yeah,
seat
that's
now.
where me and my wife flew Spirit here.
Well, they hit you.
I think we had a similar hand.
What's well, they hit you with the fees. Like the fees are what gets
I had
you.
7
Like
of
I want to
hearts.
say that my
There was
Spirit
one
flight
heart
was like
out there, and there was a 6
Where are
out
you
there.
flying from?
just San Antonio to Vegas.
And it hurt.
Yeah.
They get you with everything on Spirit. It's so sad.
Well, like they charge you for a carry-on, like $60 for a carry-on.
I think it's like 70 now.
I'm sorry, yeah.
They get you for
It's weird
everything.
because like the carry-on to Vegas was like $73, but the carry-on
Alright,
back
does
home was
someone wanna
$57.
come sit in for me for the
So
last
like they
hour
hit us
so
for
that
like
I can
$130 for the carry-on,
Wow.
and
Someone want to come in and sit?
the like front seats, like the big, because they're basically like business class size seats,
Yeah.
is like an extra like
Yeah.
90 per way or something.
Yeah.
So like you end up spending like almost like a Southwest flight. You know, I think I probably spent like $350 $300.
All right, we're
$400
three
for, like,
betting
a
out of
flight.
position with
Yeah.
suited
Flight.
connectors.
No,
We're
it
now
ends up
they
being,
know
like, the
this is
same
coming
as
to a
Yeah.
Very
close.
similar to a company that doesn't charge for
I think the
Yeah.
three better's just going to take this down
But
on
in
this
all
one,
honesty, like I'd
unfortunately.
rather sit in those front two
700.
seats of Allegiant, like the larger like business class type seats, than a normal seat on a Southwest flight.
Nice.
Because there's no good seats on a Southwest flight.
Really?
I mean, every row is 3 seats.
Oh,
you
on
know?
the Southwest. Sorry.
Like
yeah.
on Southwest, yeah.
Yeah.
Like of course, American, Delta, United, like there's good seats, but
So I did a couple months ago. I love like putting rankings on Twitter because they always say on the internet, if you want to know the answer to something, don't ask the question, say a different answer and let people correct you.
yeah.
So I always like to put these rankings up and see how people respond. And I did airlines. And
I think I responded to that.
yeah, I think you did. There was, for the most part, people were like pretty easygoing on most airlines. People agreed that Spirit and Frontier are the worst or
I
whatever.
think the reason why I responded is because your rankings were so terrible.
Really?
What
Yeah.
were your
You don't like
rankings?
American. That's why.
Yeah.
American suck.
I like
Let us know in the
American.
chat,
I've
what's your
never had a
favorite
bad
airline?
time.
Do you
They're
agree
super
with
really
Jesse and
comfortable.
Johnny?
I think
So
I like
funny
Delta.
thing about
I'm
the
a
list
Delta
was-
girl.
You had Southwest very low, right?
I had it like mid, but I didn't even want to put on the list because Southwest is like a different experience than other airline. But the funny thing to me was how polar people were about Southwest. There's no in between. Everyone
Yeah.
hates it or loves it.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's weird because it's not that different. It's just like a different boarding. I think it's kind of stupid how they board. But whatever.
The reason why I loved it so much initially was because you could just cancel your flight and like not lose your money.
But these days,
Oh, I love
like,
that. Yeah.
these days, like Delta,
I think others
Hey.
are starting to add that.
We got a
after, like
Chicago
after COVID,
Pappy
their
in the
policy got a
stream,
bit, like, a
in
lot
the-
better,
in the
and
booth
now,
over
like,
here.
to make it a fully refundable flight,
Yeah.
you can.
He's gonna guest commentate.
pay, like,
You got to let the chat know what's going on at the
Yeah, but a
second
lot of times the
table
flights on
behind the
Southwest
main
are like
game.
70,
We
80
playing
bucks,
some
so
short deck. What
40
kind of
extra is a lot
shenanigans we getting
times
into
right
there? Or
I'm gonna
old
bet
maid?
PLO.
I get it. But
Yeah, we were
like,
playing-
and sometimes
we were
it's
playing
actually
Hold'em
always
tournament
good.
back there.
Some good
We had the we got my great bartender. We got JW,
You go Busto?
Bob Mathers. You know, I came back to talk with you guys in the last hour here.
Nice.
I missed you guys.
We missed you.
Your outfits look great tonight. I love it.
Yeah, I was waiting for the outfit.
Great blue cashmere dress. Yeah, your outfit. Yeah,
Thank you.
Kaylin. I mean, enough said. Kaylin got the great red lipstick on.
Black
Black
beard.
boots.
Well, you
Yeah.
look great as well, Joey.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always enjoy your outfits.
The party. I'm used to parties starting at about midnight, so this is a little early for me here, but I think I've done well so far. Who's the big winner so far?
All these East Coasters, Johnny.
MJ having
MJ
a great night.
Gonzales.
He won a 40K pot early in the night. River to straight flush versus Johnnie Vibes' top pair. Johnny just couldn't let it go.
Super cool hat.
Hard to. I heard it was a 4x overbet.
Indeed. And then he also made a boat against Darren when Darren had kings and
Aye.
got paid full value as well.
Recently, he got in a big hand with Johnny. Got the backdoor flush, came through, of course, and Johnny called with his third pair and a flush blocker.
And we were just hooping and hollering not too long ago because Johnnie Vibes 4-bet bluffed with the 10-deuce bounty hand.
Against,
and we
Maria's
got it all
queens.
in on a 10-high flop versus Maria Konikova's queens to get her unstuck for the evening.
Aye. Darren decided if he wants to bluff here, it would work. But he gives up.
In my head, we were supposed to, like, in my head, I was like, okay, like, I'm okay playing until 9. And
It's a hard one to bluff. All these back doors getting through.
Yeah, you can see me dealing in the background back there. We got a great table, great lineup. Second game.
I'll
Here
play
at the
my
studio.
button and then leave. Yeah, so I'm gonna play my button.
Yeah. Turn that additional
Oh,
equity.
thank you. We got Margarita back here.
All right.
Our winner of our tournament. Thank you, sir.
Got top-notch service.
I love it.
Our
What do you guys-
bartender, Dean.
Yum yum.
How's the chat been tonight, guys?
Chat's been great. Anything you guys want to say to our good friend Joey?
We got a lot of my Texas homies in the chat. I see
Yeah.
William the Knit Lottie. We've got Jamin Burton keeping us cozy and tipsy all night. I got my Skull Mike Lodge Live commentator homie in the chat. Christian Soto been hanging out with us as well. We had some Aaliyah love. Who are our other chat pros have been with us all night? We got Nikki.
You just happen to have
Yeah.
Rex Pop and Ragnar Overby.
You know what I
keeping us
did,
company
you
all
Jesse?
night.
So I was
Okay,
flying
let's go.
from Panama back to the US,
The flush draw
and I
for
put it on Twitter.
Darren
I
over
said,
here.
how many times do you think they've
Couple
asked
out of
me
line
for my
hands here,
ID
Darren. Definitely going
or
to bet Darren the turn.
passport
Can go over bet.
between the time that I
he
arrived
wants
to the
to.
airport to getting on the plane?
Go for a third.
What do you think the answer
third
to that?
pot
Like the
size.
real answer
The
to that
reason
was?
why I feel like it's
flying
kind of
from the
high is
Panama
because
Because
you
I'm
just-
complaining
yeah,
about it, right?
yeah.
But like really, like how many times? Like in a U.S. airport, you probably show your ID one time.
Even in
Barrel,
Mexico, you're probably only
Darren,
showing it,
barrel.
like, from Mexico to come to America.
Yeah,
3
Darren.
times.
Darren probably going to bet here. Try to
Okay.
get him off ace high.
And
But he has to
Panama
check.
is a very
Such a
like
dumb river card.
U.S. friendly.
Oh, they're on the
destination.
USD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I had to show my ID
They're going to chop it up
or
here.
passport 6 times before I got on.
Yeah, that river I was calling.
6
Y'all
times.
should be ashamed of yourselves.
There was a guy in line. There was like checking
I was going to
passports.
call your bet on the river if it went a 9 specifically.
We got Joe Kim back there in that great skirt. Nice pigtails. Looking great back there. Getting
Yeah,
some
there was
food.
a guy in line checking passport.
What do you guys? Did you guys comment on the pigtails already?
There
or
was
did I-
there was the lady at the ticket
glad you
counter
checked that.
when I was checking my bag, obviously checking passport.
I actually, I
There was a
love it.
security.
Listen, every party needs
Guy
great ladies there.
checking
So
passport.
luckily we got you two
Then
back
once
here.
you got in, there
and
was
we got
another
Lexi out
line.
there. We got Joe
Ashley
Kim.
is out there.
Ashley,
Check on
she's
your
grinding
passport.
poker on her laptop, on her
I think
iPad
the
for
reason
4
why
hours. She's
we
playing.
did that is
Was she
because
in your tournament
you
too?
actually have to go with
Multi-tabling?
I don't think
usually
so.
don't.
She's still in the, she's still in the tournament.
I had to check a bag.
Yeah, if you check a bag, you have to go to the
Yeah. So I mean,
I
I,
think she
guess
did a
I
circuit of
got
it.
a 2 extra right there by having to check the bag.
Let's get a ring.
Plus 2. Bogey.
Where did you go in Panama?
I went to Panama City to play poker for a tournament.
I really like that city.
We got
It
my
was
guy
really
Poker
nice.
Traveler in the
I
mix
spent
here,
a
Cedric. He's doing
lot of
pretty
time
well.
in Central
He's been
America.
grinding so hard these past bunch of years, so good to see him
traveling around.
playing in these
Yeah.
games, having some success.
He's doing great. He's just running hot, sun running, getting it.
Let's go.
Darren's got
Unfortunately
the
for him,
ladies.
MJ made an absolutely
But Panama
monster
City was-
fold
I wasn't
versus
San
him.
Jose.
They both had trips on
It's like-
I
ace,
didn't really
ace,
enjoy San
deuce.
Jose,
It's
but
like
I was
a
only there
Said
for
he
like
went
a
with
day.
raise with ace queen and ace 10 hit the muck.
Yeah.
That country's amazing.
Nice meeting you.
I lived there for a while.
Okay, good to see you.
With you.
So we're going to see Maria check out here. Boston Jimmy coming in the game. You've seen Boston Jimmy playing on streams lately. Posts a lot of content on Instagram. Player down at the lodge. Maybe I think he plays in a couple other streams too.
Yeah, he's actually going to be on the Monday lineup as
Cool.
well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been talking to him all night. He seemed like a real fun guy. He
He's
said
actually a newlywed. He just got married last week.
We
Congrats.
traveled to Mexico
we love
City
marriage
a lot.
around here.
Like, we were in,
Congratulations.
like,
Me and
Mexico
Caitlin are
City.
big fans of
I mean,
marriage.
I was going like every 3 months.
Monogamy for the win.
But I also really liked
Maria going to say her goodbyes.
It's going to be Boston.
Big congrats and a hearty
Yeah,
hard
no,
heart.
you're talking about Central. Are you talking about South America as well?
She did say up or down she was going to leave at 9, so this wasn't a hit-and-run situation.
Yeah, she just flew in from New York, so we're going to give her a pass.
Sao
She's
Paulo
a
is
little
the capital.
Will you
bit
send me some cheese?
Love Maria.
100%.
Man, like,
Here, here's 2,000.
Anybody
Heard a lot of
play
people
stand
were
out to you tonight,
retiring.
ladies?
for a bucket list thing, the
You know, this is
Galapagos
a tough
like, I
lineup.
really think you have to do
Everyone's
that.
been
Thank
playing
you.
pretty
Super
on
cool.
point, bringing their A game.
I don't want to say that too much.
Jerry's playing a little bit more cautiously than I anticipated
like
him
I'll just
playing.
charge you
Oh,
for this
Darren
bit.
is?
Guys,
Darren
can we
is,
have,
yes.
can we have
I
a
don't,
moment of
I don't know how
silence
much he
for
plays with all
Boston
these people,
Chips?
so, you know, Darren plays a
all
lot of
going with
poker
MJs.
online, but,
We're not going to be with
you know,
them
I
for
think a
much
cautious
longer.
approach against a lot of good players is usually going to
actually
be a
a
good
little worried
strategy.
about his
Yeah,
chips
Johnny,
because
Johnny's been calling off a
they're
little bit
yours that you
light.
gave
It did
him,
work
so
for
it's like
him
a
yesterday
superpower over them.
when there were a lot of bluffs going out and he was calling off light and being correct with ace high, but tonight not going as well.
How much more time do we have?
Well,
What time is it?
that happens when you hear a call a lot. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and
Yeah.
when you win, you feel great. When you lose, you want to jump off the bridge. So it
We're,
happens. We all been there before.
Battle of the most stuck here. I'm stuck like 23.
Yeah, the party's been going on pretty nice tonight. Little less people than we had turn out last night, but been a lot of fun. Been getting to talk to everybody out there.
Yeah, seems like a fun time.
I feel bad for you guys are back here.
I know. We get to watch the party at
Yours is
least.
definitely been kind of annoying 'cause it's kind
It's like, oh,
After party.
Joe's on his 10th drink now. Look at him. He's having a good time there.
At least we get people
I don't-
feeding us food back here, bringing us drinks.
The food here is so good. I mean,
of the devil.
oh, here we go.
Have.
We got a little old fashioned. We got a whiskey sour, looks like.
Why don't you try my specialty cocktail? I'm doing
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dean. I'm trying the new specialty
Yeah,
cocktail.
Dean's the man.
Cheers.
Cheers, ladies.
Thank you, Dean.
Woo! To Studio 52 and Poker Night in America.
Cheers, ladies. Cheers.
Getting sloppy back here.
Yeah.
Good check on her. Truly. Yeah.
I don't know if he's patronizing me or being really nice.
I'm being dead
I
serious.
don't know which one.
What an asshole.
You knew when to shut down because you knew the guy wasn't going to fold.
Jimmy, will you play a fucking hand already?
Man, it's been tough. Been sitting here for 4 hours. Not easy.
God, I set you up to fucking juice that hand up
And I just come up. Wow. MJ, I've been putting many hours with you. That's the problem.
yeah.
Ooh, I see
You and
my
I
girl
are like
Holly
the
Bowie in the
same,
chat from San
Keep getting
Antonio.
people
Good to
doing
see you,
stuff.
girl. I'll see you
Shooting
after the summer.
basketballs.
You're the fucking
What's up,
man.
Holly? What's happening?
And I mean it.
What's her name? Holly Bowie?
Thank you.
Bowie, yeah.
Coming from you means a lot.
Bowie. B-U-I-E.
Oh, what's up, Holly?
That game was a
Pretty
lot.
flopper.
Hurricanes.
Yeah.
AKA Hurricane Holly.
Could be some action here on a 9 here.
Just the tournament.
Cedric would turn it straight.
You playing a tournament?
Yeah, like a small tournament or something. Yeah.
Everyone's got a piece
amazing.
now. Open ender for Vibes.
So that might be a must move for a minute.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'd like to play with these people for this type of money.
That was weird.
Bottom pair with Fersetti
I think it's a sign.
It's a sign.
and the gutter.
Don't put it in. There it is.
Yeah, Johnny got a pretty good spot here to check raise. He can kind of rep some hands. He might have slow played on the flop, Jack 10 or maybe Jack 8. Doesn't really look like anybody else has a Jack as well. You know, MJ might have Queen 9, might have 7-9, but most likely not. So Johnny gonna take a stab here. Unfortunately, he's basically drawing to a chop.
Does not get there.
Dicey river. I mean, he might think about bluffing here once he check raises. The backdoor hearts miss. Could be a hand that he has. He blocks the 9, so. Now MJ's got to be wondering what could I get value from that this guy would check raise and then check the river. I wouldn't be surprised to see him check back here. Yeah, he's gonna check back.
That's like an old married couple look.
Not the
He's
first
gonna
pot
check.
these two have played together in tough spots.
Yeah, I don't think these guys play much together because they play a lot of different games.
Well, they've made up for it.
Oh, here in this game, yeah, right. I know. Yeah, they've been. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Johnny out of position against MJ. You know, MJ.
Yeah.
You know, he really know what's going on. So, opposition
Oh, yeah.
against MJ, he'll be making your life pretty tough.
He started the night out too, losing to a few side bets with MJ. They had a basketball side bet going.
Like
They
playing
did
eight card
basket
dialogue kind of
first.
thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So didn't set the right tone.
When you were gone, we were playing 12-card Cucuruchu.
That's sick.
I lost every hand for 45 minutes.
Chris must have won every hand for 45 minutes.
No, it was me, Steven, and DW.
Wow.
The chat keeps talking about eating. Nobody is eating. No one in the booth or on the floor is eating. I think it might be you listening to yourself eat.
What?
Pretty good. Much better. For me.
Three.
I like the establishment that is on it.
Set my check raise here with this Jack 10, the gutter. No backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. Just a nice place.
They don't allow people to poach.
Better walking traffic.
Interesting turn.
Now it's 8-handed.
Ace on the turn, much better for Johnny's range.
And to be honest, you wanna
Yeah, it's a
be
spot
as
Johnny
far
could just bet
as
here,
possible from
and
the 50s. should be 40.
You know, most likely you're going to live a good life once he bets the turn. You know, Seth's going to have some ace highs. He might be check calling with ace 7, maybe not. You know, probably folds a lot of those ace high hands that he might call with except ace 5.
There's instruction on D minor.
I should have.
But Seth does turn the double gutter, so he might be thinking about calling here. But his outs aren't really clean with the spade, with the heart, so he's out of position. Probably not going to get value necessarily.
It's a huge mistake because I'm like.
Can't really check raise here. He's not necessarily repping anything.
From Caesar to the Arya.
Even though Johnny's going to be full of shit here betting on the turn, especially raising pre up on the button. This range can be pretty wide.
Drive instead of a 45-minute drive.
But yeah, he can't do anything about it.
It's a good fold.
It's the unfortunate part, ladies. Button versus the big blind. You know, even though you think your opponent doesn't have anything, you can't really do much about it. You just gotta fold, give it up.
Joey in here with the outfit compliments.
Pray for brighter days. You gotta pray for brighter days, ladies. You know,
Not enough.
I mean, that's my strategy with poker. Just pray.
Doesn't look like 40K.
That's how you crush it.
Yeah, that's how. I mean, my prayers are pretty nice. I say a lot of nice things in my prayers.
Yeah.
Like, please, I've been good. I will.
I'll wear a blue cashmere dress tonight.
Cashmere dress.
Yeah.
They're like, all right,
Because
you get quads. Let's go.
Can we put you in the game? I'll take a piece.
All right.
Interesting
That's so
hands.
funny you pray. I just make blood sacrifices.
There's some on the internet already.
You're more like Lucifer. I'm more like God.
The fallen
If you want to be satanic rituals, I'm gonna take the God rituals. Okay.
I mean,
I believe in science.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's go charge our crystals later, bitch.
It's a new moon this weekend.
Oh,
Take it easy.
Yeah.
The 2 hands I lost, though, were really bad, so there's something for that to be said about that.
Happens to the best of us, my man.
It's so bright.
Darren, is there any really good like sushi or Korean barbecue open super late? Or not super late, but like after
Trying to get a call
11?
King high.
8 ounce.
8 ounce.
Jesse got
Korean barbecue?
a better 2-pair.
I think Cobalt closed for 10, but 8 ounces open.
8 ounce.
Roblox fan.
Late night sushi samba at Palazzo, one of my favorite places to go on the strip.
8 ounces, like 10%.
My favorite late night dining that I've talked about in Vegas is Herbs and Rye. Have you been there for
Yeah,
a
I've been there a
little?
couple times. Yeah, you like that? That's your spot.
my
Little
gosh.
classy for a lady like yourself, huh?
Mama needs meats.
Yeah, yeah.
Caitlin first asked me out.
Yeah, that's our first date.
That's where you guys send your date at. Yeah.
Herbs and Rye.
Yeah.
And now she's living with you.
And she asked me to the GPI
I
awards.
just feel like
Who's
I
that?
need to eat some food.
That's Fiona.
Starving.
What's up, baby? Hello.
Fiona, resident dog,
Jimmy's chips while he's here.
married to Stanley,
It's definitely available.
the other pug
I
in the
still want to eat
house.
some food though.
I try to go with
Yeah,
the
but
Joey
Jimmy
one.
can pay for the food.
Oh yeah.
Cedric, we
I
got food
always
right here,
pay
buddy. Why don't you turn around and go grab some
Why you
food?
give me that look?
When we eat together, you always pay?
No, I'm saying
Oh, okay.
I lose in the game enough.
5-4 suited, low key, one of my
feed you
favorite
the
hands.
That's what I meant.
Okay,
What
if we
hand?
take out the last
5-4
month
suited
in your
and
game,
5-6 suited.
and we look at, how about we just look at the
Low key,
total
though, right?
6 months
Low key.
in that
They're pretty
game.
good hands. I mean, they
I love
can
them.
bust aces, they can bust
Murdering the game,
kings.
it's
I
not-
3-bet them. I'll call a 4-bet with them.
The way
I like
you
him.
look,
Yeah.
the way you look, you shouldn't be able to string
Actually like them
together a
better
win
than
to save your life.
Aces and kings.
Yeah, premiums.
You look
I
like
can
a
see that about you.
stone
You seem like you'd like
cold
5-6
whale.
suited more than
I just
aces.
have
you
better
play
luck with them, and I don't get so scared, you know?
Mm-hmm.
3-betting that in position, girl?
Yep.
Okay,
You
wild
have
woman.
a very
Not
well
against like
lit
an
appearance.
gun, but
Famous
like,
for doing
yeah,
that.
against a low jack, a hijack.
Give you the whole
I get in there.
Next
Fuck
thing,
'em up.
he will murder you. 250. He will absolutely murder you. in
You don't
everything.
say. You don't say.
We played with.
Tonka, Parker.
It's be a
was a
big
lot
pot
of
here.
fun.
Jimmy's got a hand he can defend on the button to the 3-bet.
Tonka?
Yeah.
10-8 suited,
We
little
took it on the
borderline,
course.
but
It was-
Wow.
we had an absolute blast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Last time I saw Tonka, I was at the Wynn. I guess some guy pulled the
Lays it
angle
down.
Of,
If you're in a game where they fold to 10-8 suited to the 3-bet on the button.
You're like, okay, and like go to Mucka's cards and you like pull them back.
You're in a good game?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
In Texas, that's like a aces. Where Caitlin's from, they don't fold 10-8 suited to 3-bet on the button. That's for
He's a
sure.
lot of fun on the golf course. Let me tell you, what a blast we had.
He's a funny dude.
He's very funny.
It's just picture four golfers that aren't great, that are betting on anything and absolutely everything.
For a lot.
It's amazing.
Really?
Oh, it's so fun.
We were giving him like 20-1 on stuff that was like maybe 150-1, and he's a gambler. He will go for it. He will go for it.
Oh, speaking of angles, there was a kid.
He was drinking.
There was a kid yesterday that did like this on the street.
8 deuce of clubs.
He was
No,
like,
5.
Did you see that? Like,
a lot.
like typically like throwing one
He's
cent
a lot
like a
of
call,
fun.
but he
He's
did like
7
this
and
to the
10
side
times.
and looked at the guy.
5.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
How do I invest?
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing
Are you
ever.
kidding me? Who put you in the game right
And
now?
then
Yeah,
He
he's
went to my streams. It really happens.
the people that were defending were like, he's taking his chip off to like do a
But
count.
aces, I get cracked like
Like
8
songs,
times.
they're nice.
Never win with
Even the
them.
Spanish are nice. The French are the ones that are a little bit
Kinda
uptight
keep
kind of
themselves a
thing.
little bit
Yeah, a
down.
little uptight.
I like a lot of the Austrians too. The Austrians have
Well, your favorite hand
they're like
held.
well, they're all German, but like for a
Hell
country
yeah.
it's like their no personality
Yeah.
sort of joke. Like
Yeah,
they have a lot of personality. Those guys.
The fact that I'm not raising here, it just means I'm tired.
What are these guys tired for? It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, the fact that I'm not raising here, I'm just tired.
We're old, Joey.
I'm used to seeing Darren out at 4 a.m., so the guy's definitely not tired. I mean, it's kind of early for a few of these guys because I usually see these guys at like 10 p.m.,
That's why
11
they're
p.m.
tired. They're not morning people.
Yeah, they're not morning people.
This is their morning.
Exactly, yeah. Like I usually see Darren at like I said, 3 a.m.,
Yeah.
2 a.m.
Now you know.
out having a good time.
I'm just
Never
waiting
really
for
seen him play poker before.
What do you want me to
That
do?
checks out.
But I know
200
he
double
played for a
straddle.
long time.
Oh my God, I have a Jimmy story.
Deal?
It is so funny.
Deal?
So we were playing the stand-up game, and I'm needling Jimmy, and he said something like, "I'll fucking straddle for whatever," and I go, "Shut up, Jimmy. You're not gonna straddle." He has 22,000 in front of him. He straddles for 22,000.
Come on.
Not kidding. Straddles for
I
22,000.
jammed Owen under the gun.
Guy under the gun +1. Snap calls. I fold. Another guy folds. Chris Smith calls. And Jimmy's all in. Jimmy has Jack 5 offsuit. Under the gun 1 that snap called. Had Queen 9 offsuit. And then Chris Smith had Ace King. Ran it twice. Jimmy loses both. Looks at me and says, "MJ, I'm never fucking listening to you again." Like it was my fault.
Queen 10, I think, called me. Queen 9 or something.
Queen
called
9.
me.
This is such a
Snap-
poker
it's
player
like he
funny
couldn't
story.
wait to put his chips in the pot.
So
And
over
he
the
had
cutoff,
like
right?
15 bucks. It wasn't like 2,000.
Wow.
7.
So
Seven
people
is
have just
good.
had enough, you know? It's time. I had a guy in a bubble of a tournament. I was like raising every hand, and he kept being like, "I don't care if I." What do you keep saying? I thought he was just folding in the money, you know? But he kept saying like, "I don't care. I just want to get in good. I don't care if I bubble." And finally he rips it, and I have like ace jack, so I'm like, "All right, whatever." And I put it in. It's like not that much. And he just made a stand with like jack 8 off or something like that.
Wow.
Sometimes people just have a
I'll give you a funny story from MJ. A couple weeks ago, we're playing at the Win, playing stand-up game, and I think it down to 300 or something. The guy, MJ, snap moves all in for like 11,500 under the gun. Just snap moves whole stack. Gets snap called by a
14.
guy. Was it 14,000? The guy snap calls, pulls back to MJ. MJ goes one time. They ran the cards down. There's a 9. All low cards, there's a 9. MJ flips over ace 9. The guy blacked out. He had ace king. MJ goes, after moving in and like calling $1 million, the guy said, MJ goes, one time. It's
How
like,
did-
I
how-
thought he had kings.
when
One
he-
time. He looked at the guys like, one time.
When you say he blacked out, what does that mean? Like, how did he?
Absolutely
He couldn't
lost
fucking breathe.
control. Like he just don't know what the hell happened.
Sounds like we need to
Yeah,
get
but
a
like-
seat in these
like,
10-20 win
what
games.
exactly
Sounds
did
like
he do?
quite
Did
the
he say
shenanigans
things?
be
Did he-
going
Yeah, he just
on.
got dizzy. He doesn't know how much to pay out. He doesn't
Block
know
it
anything.
up.
Just the guy just
Going on
confused.
with 14K,
He got-
22K with absolute relative garbage.
Fumbling, doesn't know what the guy doesn't know what he's thinking. He's looking at MJ's hand and trying to figure out why did this guy say one time? Move in, get snap called with ace nine, and MJ goes right away before MJ goes one time.
It was totally worth it.
Go one time. He goes go one time.
You do it. I like that.
Because you know,
Just fucking walk away.
when like rigs get it in, they kind of look at each other to see, but no one wants to be the first one to say.
No, my favorite
twice.
is like, I'll do whatever, as if that doesn't mean you want to do it twice.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And so before he even had a chance to look at me.
Yeah.
Like when she
One
said
time.
that to him,
That's it. Nice and easy. One time. Right now. One time.
yeah.
Send it. One time.
I mean, I would have tailed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been guilty of that, but
I would have tailed, but.
yeah, it's always been that way. 'Cause, what are you doing? Okay. 200?
Yeah, I saw an interaction on actually live at the bike one time where two people were all in,
Got the Ron Reed off me.
and they were doing the whole like, you pick, you pick, you pick. And finally she goes, I don't pick. And he was like, okay, one time. She just didn't want to be the person to say like,
Yeah.
2 times.
If I feel anyone's close to being recreational or fun or a hobbyist, I'll do whatever they want.
MJ makes me want to get tattoos
You can suck a
when I look at his.
Do you have any tattoos, Joe?
I got one,
I
but
like
I
the
want to get an
hobbyist.
arm on one of
Where
my
is
arm
it?
now.
Obvious.
If you're like building a train set on the side on the table.
You're not a wretch, you're a hobbyist.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'll tell you where it's at. I can't tell the chat where it's
Joey's
at.
a wild one. Oh my
Sponsored pros.
Just
fall
saying.
into-
Okay.
Can you tell us what
fall
it is?
into like pros. So you can't
Yeah,
be
it's a
hobbyist.
dragon.
You have a tramp stamp, Joey?
Yeah.
No, it's on your back.
I'm a one-time guy too.
Bloggers are hobbyists, I could say, but
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood for a 2-time right now.
Yeah.
Not getting unstuck 2 times.
What's that?
I'm for sure only running it once, especially if I'm behind, like, for sure.
Last of these came.
Do you like to run it once or
I don't
twice, Nikki?
understand the people that are
Always
behind
once.
and are like,
Hey,
2
have
times?
you seen,
Why is that?
I always let the other person choose, but if they make
One
me
time,
choose, I always
yeah,
go
the
once.
day
And just
after.
because I'm not a
Did you
little
ever get an
pussy.
infection?
I'm sorry, can I say
Nobody
that?
said it hurts a lot.
The little.
I seen him like the next day.
I
think,
said
but
something
that was
else. I
it.
didn't say
Did
that.
it break
How did
his,
you do that bathroom that place?
I don't know. It just
Did it
running it
break?
twice
I was
is
gonna say,
just
that's impossible.
it was the same
Did it
thing
break
over
his
the
skin
long
when it was
run.
crawling?
It's just to
Did you hear about
like
the
help
vet?
your variance in the short run.
What do you have to do, just crawl everywhere?
I just like to
I
run it
walk
once.
into the wind.
My philosophy is usually I'll run it twice if I'm feeling good,
For
and I know
whatever
if I
reason,
lose,
I
I won't want
get
to
there, I just
die.
don't
But
feel
if
like playing.
it's a big pot, and I
At
know if I lose that pot, I'm gonna want to
And I
like quit
see
and go home and want to
Yeah.
take 5 days off. Then I'll run it
Yeah,
twice.
that's true. I guess if I only have like 2 bullets, then
Yeah.
running it twice is not the worst thing. And I can stay in the game longer if I.
He's trying.
If I
He
don't
said
win.
he's trying to change. God only knows who
But,
cares. That's not even the part of the story. Who
Yeah,
gives a shit?
generally I'm just like I want to get used to running it once
And you know, Rich
because
likes
I don't
talk a
want
lot,
to have to
and so
rely
I was
on
like,
the other
we can talk
person
right now.
letting
We
it
have
run
mine. I
twice.
said, you have to
What about you,
crawl on
Caitlin?
your
What do you
knee-
think?
On your knees.
I'm a twice as
from
nice
the
kind of gal.
Tower
Yeah.
suite
I like the help with the
of
variance.
wind.
Yeah, I
to the
sometimes just go
fountains
twice automatically. In
of
other
the
sessions, I'm
Ballet
like
of
one
Fire.
time.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
He
at
goes,
the
"How much?"
table,
And I
like
go,
they'll
"I'll
push
give
you around with
you,
draws, so
my
you know because they know they're
11,000,
gonna run
you're
twice,
10,000.
so they got a good chance you either fold or
And he
you
was
can go
like,
twice.
I think I'm
So
gonna
sometimes you
take
gotta
it.
take a
I think I'm
stand and
gonna
go
take it.
once.
Yeah.
Go
Like
back
for
and
you,
forth for 30 minutes.
you can't really do that
Finally,
against
it's
you
chill.
because
One of
you're only
those
gonna run it one
rates.
time.
He
So
goes, I'll give you $1,000 free roll if you take
I
the
let
bet
them
and stop
choose,
talking
but
about it."
yeah,
Rich snap books it.
Wow, you just needed that extra little bit.
So right
if
when he
I'm
books
online,
it,
like
I
if
go,
it's
okay,
multi-table, then maybe I'll go twice. But
I want
live,
2
always
judges
once.
because I don't trust you.
for cash games or what do you play online?
Yeah, cash game.
Oh, cash game, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I want 2
that's
judges
cool.
because
You
I
run
don't
it twice
trust
in
you.
tournaments.
You
Yeah,
only
that's
get to
what I
wear
mean.
2 layers
Uh-oh.
of clothes.
Can Deuce Bounty
on
got
your
girls
bottom,
lock in.
And you get to wear no
All
gloves.
right.
Big
well,
bounty energy.
He goes, okay, I'm going to go back to my house and I'll be back in 30 minutes.
And this is gonna look strong because
Leaves his house, comes back.
Jesse
He has
has
3
been
layers on, of course.
very
Like, I wasn't gonna pat
perfect
him
pre-flop.
down. And so he takes one off. We start the bet.
Yeah, I don't think
This
Jimmy's going to go
motherfucker
anywhere with
has
the King
so
10
much
suited.
fun. I
You know,
would
it's pretty
not be able to
borderline
make it
between
how
calling and
fun he
folding. I think Sed could 4-bet here potentially as a bluff,
He
but
makes
most
it
people
all
just
the
play
way
pretty
to the
tight
Bellagio
here.
Fountains.
Yeah,
He's
even
going
Jimmy
to
plays
do
pretty
like
tight.
this.
Take it down, Jesse.
How much?
Get those
He's falling
bounties.
through literal piss.
Good one.
He
Good
lost a
one.
lot of things a couple times, so he needs these
Oh,
bounties.
was that 10 deuce?
Yeah.
This girl walks by him while he's
I was
Now we're
way
gonna have a word
ahead.
from our sponsors, BetRiver.com.
This girl walks
Want to
by
feel
him
like
when
you're
he's
at the
crawling
casino
through
without
piss
leaving
on
the comfort of
overpass
your
in
couch?
overseas.
BetRivers Online Casino
And what
has
is-
you
it's the
covered
funniest
with
thing I've
live
heard him
dealers
say.
on all
Where
your
he's
favorite
like,
table
"Baby,
games like
it looks
blackjack,
bad
roulette,
now,
and
but I
more.
promise
Try
you it
your
gets
luck with
better."
BetRivers
Nobody
Online
your
games,
number.
and you could
And
be
we're
our
just
next big
fucking
winner.
dying.
Head
The
to
whole-
BetRivers.com
the
or
whole
download
high-stakes
the
table
BetRivers
fucking
Online
left.
Casino app
Just
today
to go
to
fucking
watch
watch
the new
it.
The game
game.
broke to watch.
Must
Yeah,
be
but
21 or older
1,000, so
and
he-
physically present in Pennsylvania
What was
or
the
New
official
Jersey.
buyout?
Void where
So I'll
prohibited.
tell you.
TNC
So he gets
apply.
all the way to
Gambling
Bellagio
problem? Call
Park.
1-800
He's like 30 minutes
Gambler.
away
You got
from
to be
his goal.
21.
I'm
Also in
sweating now
Michigan,
'cause I
void
think
where
I'm gonna
prohibited.
lose.
Terms and conditions apply.
And,
If you or
someone
someone you know
brings
has
a
a gambling
buyout,
problem and
and
wants
I
help,
go-
call the Michigan Department of Health and
and
Human
he
Services
says,
Gambling
"Well,
Disorder Helpline
I'll buy out
at
if we
800
wash the money."
270
And I go, "No, no, no.
7117.
At
You
least
also
you
have
have
to
to
be
jump in
21
the
years old in
Bellagio
West Virginia. Void where prohibited. Terms and conditions
Snap
apply.
booked it.
Gambling problem? Call
And I was
1-800-GAMBLING or
scared I
visit
was gonna lose.
1-800-GAMBLER.net.
And so he got
All
up.
games regulated by West Virginia Lottery. Please play responsibly.
Had to put
Offered
in
in
water,
partnership with
jumps
Mountaineer
out,
Casino,
and says,
Racetrack,
"All right."
and Resorts.
We all get in the cab and leave.
What
He
was
has
that
to
number
walk
again?
all
I
the
might
way
need to
back
call that
fucking
number.
1-800-GAMBLER.
Okay, all right. Just
So
to
how
make
much,
sure,
did, how much did he make then?
So the tattoo?
Oh, no, he had to complete it.
Wait. Why did he get $0?
I love how in different states it's
No,
different.
he
Like
didn't. He didn't.
West
He went
Virginia,
to
it's
the
one
Bellagio
way.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, a different way.
Yeah, New York's
Only
is
went to the
why
Bellagio
and why. It's like there's hope.
do that last little
It was just.
Yeah, gambling's
I
addictive.
don't get
that's
it.
true.
I honestly think
I
it
don't
was
know
the
what
worst
it's like.
buyout in
Oh,
probably
it's
history.
subtle.
Yeah, but he could have been just dead, you know?
Dude, anytime that I thought he was dead, he literally asked his boy to play Dr. Dre, and he'd stick his head down and keep
The
going.
whole bit was he
No,
couldn't
Dr.
stop.
Dre will motivate
He's
you.
a fucking mutant.
You got like 10
Dr.
seconds
Dre
of
will get you
stopping.
going.
No, you couldn't stop for more than 2 seconds.
2 seconds, right? So like, he must have just been dying.
1100.
I'm so surprised he didn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, if he can do the hotel bet,
The day
certainly
after
do the
that
crawl.
happened.
Looks like Jimmy's got a decision here, ladies. 3-bet from MJ in the small blind with the ace 3 of diamonds. And Jimmy, ace king of hearts. Big pot energy, lock in, ladies. That Jax is going nowhere here.
BPE.
Here we go. Johnny might be trying to get unstuck here a little bit. Whew.
Big 4-bet energy.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny here, pocket jacks, a little deeper than 100 big blinds. You know, maybe Jimmy's got 10s. Gonna have some ace queens, ace kings.
I don't know, with MJ behind, pretty good
Not
argument for
dominated.
fold.
I was just
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you can't really fold here.
better.
With jacks, you either got to call or go all in. He
No
does
call.
call.
Ace
Pretty
Oh, okay. Ace Jack.
pretty interesting.
I'm just.
Just guess every hand till I get there.
Might bring in MJ here with the ace 3 of diamonds. I mean,
Don't
not
say
a very good
anything, I'm gonna get away
hand,
with
but
my brute force method over here. Thank
I
you.
mean, when you flop top pair, you're not very
Dude,
happy
I
about it,
was just
especially
giving away
3-way
too
here.
much credit.
He's got to wonder what hands Johnny would flat with. Hands
Wish I
like
would've
jacks,
stuck.
10s, maybe ace queen
If I was
suited.
stuck, I would have ripped.
So ace 3 diamonds doesn't do very well against that kind of hand. You're basically hoping for diamonds or ace 3. You can see his frustration on his face.
Let's see.
Hi, king on the flop. But
Jax with the redraw here.
You remember Isaac.
only Vibes has a puppy paw.
Yeah, pretty interesting flop out here, everybody. Johnny's got the jack of clubs in his hand. You know, he's got the jack of flush draw. Boston Jimmy 4-betting. Does go all in here.
Oh my gosh. That is a tough spot. Johnny's been put in the most tough spots of the night.
Really aggressive shove from Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much getting a really good price, so I think he's got a call here with the jacks, especially if you think about Jimmy's range. You know, would he shove here all in with aces, with the ace, with one club? Would he shove all in here with ace king? You know, most of his ace kings are going to be suited, but he's going to have some
I
unsuited
actually
ones.
think I have to call.
Yeah, I think he's got a call here too. So the price is
Too
too
much
good.
money in the pot.
Oh shit.
And I have a club. So.
Yeah, he does call.
Twice again. You got something?
Gonna run it twice.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I have to call with the club.
I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names. I forgot.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard call by Johnny. He's getting a really good price against his range overall. I mean, he runs into maybe debatably best case scenario here. And he's a jack. Oh my God.
Oh, hi, yeah.
Let's
That is a very
go.
good card.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes, he can be free rolling.
At least one board.
I mean, I'm not
Wow.
choosy right now.
Can he do it twice, ladies? The river is an 8.
Hi, yeah. Chop
it up.
What the fuck was I doing in that hand?
See, but if you run it once, you get to scoop it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I'm with you, Nikki.
Thank you very much.
You can see our director over there, and Andy Rich back there, part of the
you
Golden
ever
Nugget,
had
one
a
of
fun
runs the
day
Golden
on
Nugget
it.
poker room. You can see our guy Tony over here, one of the co-creators in that great gray blazer, walking around, making sure everything's running well. Got Nikki Limo, Caitlin Komeski back here in the booth.
We are here. We are alive.
I know.
We're present. For now. Caitlin might get blackout if we get enough viewers in the chat.
True.
Those are promises that I make.
Yeah, what was this about? You said you're going to do an edible.
Bang.
What?
I mean, the more viewers we get in the chat, the fewer
Yeah.
memories I'm going to make. Is sort of the deal that we have with our chat pros here.
Yeah.
cool.
So many of them.
Got all your straight draws.
MJ in there with cheese, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, people in the chat, who do you guys
Trying to,
root for out
I had
there?
the
Do you have any,
cheese. What
any
was that?
Johnny
I had
Vibes
the
fans, or
cheese.
are you guys
Favorites?
fans? Yeah, who are you guys fans of out here?
Jack 5 or something. Back home we call that the
Not
medicine,
Jack,
like when
probably
your
not
hand is
Queen.
Could be
like.
an
I have three in my
interesting hand here with
can give
Jesse
somebody
with the
the
Queen Eye
medicine.
flush draw. Johnny top pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, so it's not going anywhere.
I honestly thought he could have aces.
I'm all in.
I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. Seeing the king in the window, too.
It's a good card for Johnny to bet.
Yeah, pretty nice bet from him here. He gets called. I mean, it's a close bet on the turn between betting and checking, but he is going to get called here by some flush draws, 9, 10. You know, maybe like 5, 6 of diamonds, 8, 9 of diamonds, 9, 10 of diamonds, maybe some worse kings, king 10. But Jesse looks like he does not want to go anywhere here. He does have the straight draw with the queen. But once again, out of position, Nikki, so it's going to be hard for him to really realize equity if he does hit his hand. He's not really going to be able to bluff here. Just like this is a perfect spot for him to turn his hand into potentially a bluff, but out of position, you know, can't really do much about it. Now Johnny can just check back,
You mean
showdown
calling it a
against a
night
lot of
after
hands.
Not necessarily.
Who grabs the late night bite to eat or something? Sure. Yeah. We leave early in the morning.
You do, yeah.
I think 9 a.m. or something.
Raise turn too.
Yeah, so that's what I
Yeah,
thought
we
he was
could do
thinking
that.
about doing.
What do you guys eat?
Sorry guys, I'm loving 2-card lately.
Yeah?
I'm like loving
You love
the
to eat,
game,
so
yeah.
Some of the chat says they're fans of you,
Yeah, I'm
Happy.
hungry. I'm
Let's
done
go. Thank you.
Got an Ace Holes fan,
I have
and
to go to the
then
airport
some
very early
MJ
in the
fans.
morning, so
Like
Let's
what?
go.
Like 6 a.m.?
Yeah, I was recently on the Great Ace Holes
Maybe.
show. We did a fantasy
to try to
draft. It was a
stream,
lot of
like-
fun.
Oh,
Oh, you're
yeah,
flying
you
to
guys haven't checked that out. Let us know
flying to
whose
Houston, I'm
team
flying to San Antonio.
you would
We
root
might be
for.
leaving around the same time.
It's me, Caitlin,
I mean, maybe I'll
Joe
go with you guys.
Ingram,
We'll see.
and kind
Kinda.
of England.
Obviously
Do
my
you know
team,
how
by the
early
way.
your flight is?
You can go to Javier.
You know,
We saw-
Negreanu's
Well,
got
Javier's on the
Yeah,
line.
Dan, you need to know Daniel on Twitter. He was a big fan of my team.
I can
is
just
the
walk home.
Negreanu's. That's like my team
I'm
name.
not going to fight the
And-
traffic.
He didn't pick you.
Well, you scooped him
You
the
guys
first
welcome,
first pick of the draft.
We just went to Javier's last
Yeah, we ate there yesterday.
Oh my God.
It don't matter.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Ellen?
good.
Cashers
It doesn't
full
matter.
of ladies are
Yeah, I love Javier.
gonna come
It
from
was the
behind.
first
I
time
got an
Jimmy
OG
ever
squad,
paid for a
though.
meal.
We're flipping.
I
boys. We're
got
absolutely
Daniel
flipping.
Cates. I got Bill Ivy, Phil
If we're not
Halamuth.
flipping, I'm not going.
I know Ivy might not play a lot, but I got him, okay?
He's probably not even
Flip
gonna
is fair.
enter Nevada for the whole of June.
You know what? I hope
Good luck
so.
with
I
that.
hope I get to play my bench players, Chris Moorman and Kay
No,
Lindsay,
for the card.
if Phil Ivy does not play.
Oh, man,
Kevin
what
Martin
offer
told
them
me
on
he's
the
not going to be coming for very many events, so I'm going to have to
Yeah,
put
who
in my
picked him?
bench
I
player.
actually
I
had a
did.
loader
I'm
card
going to have to put
because-
Zamani.
How does the bench player work again?
if like they're injured or banned or not
sick.
doing like.
But he's not injured or banned or anything. He's just not coming. You made a bad pick.
Oh, you hush! You hush your
Okay,
gorgeous
but when we get
little,
off
pretty
on,
little,
like,
pretty
Russell
bitch
or
mouth.
whatever, I'm gonna pull it
I'm
over
going to talk to
further.
my commissioner, Nikki
let you
Limo,
park
and
it,
see what
because I
she's
don't
got to think about
park
this
it.
rule.
It's good. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone against DJ, Legion DJs.
Yeah, it's a Lambo.
It's a
What am I
Lambo.
I'm like so never. I've never driven a Lambo.
Parking it.
What do you do? You've clearly never driven.
I've clearly never driven a Lambo.
I don't want to park it.
That was such a great interaction.
He
I,
just says it's a Lambo.
I just like showed my inexperience there.
I would have probably said the same thing.
What's the Twitter saying? Anything out there interesting going on?
The Twitter.
Caitlin?
Yes, I am keeping an eye on Vegas Hales,
Okay.
aka Haley Hanna, and Francis Anderson are threatening to come here and get
Oh,
drunk.
please. I'm going to text Francis, bro. Thank God. That sounds like a great idea.
I thought so too. I was pretty excited about it.
Yeah, I love Francis and Haley. Let me see if he's coming. Yeah, I might need to leave you ladies in a bit. I get another drink out there.
All right, that sounds pretty great.
You need to do that.
I'll bring you guys one if you want.
The stream ends in 10 minutes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I buy out right now.
Finish it up with us.
Okay, I'll chill.
Mr. Ingram.
I'm in.
I'll let you take.
Got jacking
These
off.
guys are really tight here, actually.
from the
I mean,
10
King Jack off's on the button.
It's jacking off.
Good.
You got your 50
Excuse me?
back, right?
What's it called?
Yes.
Jacking off.
Yes, I love
Oh,
that.
jacking off.
Yes.
I got refund, MJ. You didn't.
That's okay. You got a better beard than I have.
I would say so.
I haven't shaved in 3.5 weeks.
No.
I'm kidding, I'm not. I cannot go
Yeah, we got some pretty solid players tonight.
Yeah.
You know, MJ, Johnny, obviously playing a lot. Cedric's playing a
Is this
lot as
thing being
well. Darren
broadcast?
plays a lot. Jesse plays a lot. Boston Jimmy's playing a lot as well. So
Life is too short to not be.
This is going to be the last hand of the night, everyone.
I hear you.
Let's make it a good one. Let's hope it's a good one.
if somebody gets stacked, I'll take you guys out, both out to the nicest dinner.
Snap call.
Yes. Now we're rooting.
He did. Yeah.
I don't want to root for anyone getting stacked, but I do now.
It's gonna
It's
happen.
the usual MJ.
Yeah.
We had there's a
That'd be
hand
really
me and
sick if you
MJ.
said that and you didn't know.
Look, there's a hand with me and MJ. He was drawn to a chop and it went perfect. Like I can't even explain to you. Then I said to myself, why do I even try and fight MJ? Just commit to the facts.
And
He's
it
the
looks like
superior
MJ is just
player.
going to take
He's
it down
gonna
nice and
destroy
easy.
me in every
Poker's
spot.
easy. Second
And it's
pair.
okay.
Yeah.
I just have to live with it.
I think we're
And
gonna
that's it. I live a
shoot
better
over
life now.
to another
just know.
party update
Guys,
from our
Jimmy showed me
hostess,
one of his
Lexi
bank accounts one time.
Mather,
Just look,
Lexi
please.
Gavin.
Yes, you got there.
Just one?
Just one.
Just the one.
The small one, by the way.
Just
Please.
kidding.
The pocket
Or we
change
could just
account.
see another
The one in
hand.
Panama.
We're not picky.
Oh, by the way, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
It's really cool.
Thank you.
What's that?
Got me all these.
No drama. I know. I'm rooting for the drama too, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully we can see a couple more of the get some drama in there. But we've been told that was the last hand.
No, please.
It's bad.
This chat's pretty funny.
They got jokes. Also, we've yet to find the mysterious eater. I wish it was me eating. I'm the
How
one
much
eating
you
at the
win,
table
bud?
all
You
the time.
always
It
win.
would make sense if I was back here
Well,
munching
you're
on pizza.
eating
He
your
always wins as
words
the guy
for
who's
how
up
wrong
30.
you are so often.
Oh man, what was I wrong about
I can't.
this time?
I don't know.
No one ever does.
I'm always about around 10% of your profit. I'm always hovering around there.
You were wrong about me
For that
getting late on
reason,
my
I'm rooting
birthday.
extremely hard for you.
I think I got the, I had, I got the under. I think I bet the under on that. This is what happens at
I
night.
think of something she was wrong about, and I came up with it.
Oh, she said you were and you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang. Those poor
She
legs.
said that. I'm pretty sure we left the house with her going,
I'm just
I'm
rooting-
getting
I'm
late.
just
And I was
rooting-
like, all right, I'm
rooting
like,
so hard.
"Yay."
And the only
Rooting so
guy she
hard to
talked
be
to was
number
me.
16.
Yeah. Oh, you're rooting?
I sure got.
Poppy, I got my legs shaved. How's your girlfriend doing? I'm like, we're living a good life.
See, this is why they wanted to cut us off at that last hand, because
300.
Little Ricky kind of coming in.
comes in.
I have more than one Manhattan.
I'm trying to see if I can get a threesome photo of you guys back here. I mean, you guys look better than me. I'm just going to
So
take
we
a photo
forgot
of
to
you
take
too.
one last night, huh?
No, I took some.
After 2 nights?
No, first threesome.
As soon as we do that Circus
Joke.
Away class,
I'm top
Yeah.
10 now.
Joey.
it'll be,
Trust me
you'll
on the
be
Yeah.
minimum
trapeze.
15.
Yeah.
I gotta be like top 5 if you trust me on a trapeze.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna.
not even, that's poker players. Not to be family members or anything like that.
We should run your
Yeah.
birthday back when it's the
Once
summertime,
you guys
Caitlin.
golf together,
Yeah.
or do your
Try to get your
circus
goal
around,
accomplished.
I'm
I know,
falling
I
right
need
behind
another
you,
crack at
obviously.
Some of these
Yeah.
Euros are in town, you know. These guys are
Oh, I don't make love to Europeans.
We could take side bets on that. I would actually bet on you.
Yes. I would actually be such a fan of y'all betting on whether or
Yeah,
not I
I
get
think
laid.
you're a favorite.
I'm gonna have to lock in.
what the hell, dude? Caitlin, you're out of line.
I know.
You are.
Those seems pretty good. Like, fun
All
joke.
because you wanted to catch me in a lie. Don't try to come after me.
See if MJ put his foot on the gas here. If he bets this flop, gonna have to bet the turn pretty often on a lot of cards. Cedric, easy call with the 9s out of position. MJ might not barrel his turn, picks up some showdown with the 8. Beats the 7s.
Oh, today is Johnnie Vibes' birthday? Is it really? No, it's not. Oh, Ben always gets me with this one. Ben Adler, shame on you.
I
Yeah,
win.
Seth
I have an
got a
8.
Seth got a block bet spot there, but yeah, is it Johnnie Vibes' birthday?
It's not. Don't believe him. Is that all in Colin in the chat?
Oh, no.
Wish I didn't turn an 8.
I always fall for it
Yeah,
though.
same. I was trying to call a river bet. I
Not
made a
many.
mistake.
Maybe I would have taken a thought about it, but came to the same conclusion.
Where's the river?
You should have been Broncos, that's for sure.
What the fuck are you gonna have when you 3-bet? Jesus. I need to be careful with
My 3-bet or
This is
is
the
0% today?
6th last hand of the night.
3-bet me once.
Honestly, we just want to go out with a bang. So like,
Oh, here
oh,
we
here
go.
we go. Got some.
Lock in, Nikki. Could be it. No.
Got Big Slick in the house, and MJ has it. Gonna get called off light. Let's
3-bet
go.
is 2%.
I'm
today.
ready.
You guys bet
I'm locked in.
anything,
I don't remember the particular hand.
Aaron's gonna defend his straddle with Jack 10. Got an open ender.
Could be a little
You're only
something, Nikki.
3-bet.
Let's
How do you not
pray.
remember?
It's got an open ender back to our flush draw. Doesn't pick up any equity on the turn. Big,
Getting
big
old,
fat
man.
blank, but my pocket
Me too,
fives would
man.
have gotten there
Almost
just
40.
now. FYI,
40.
if you had a sweat against me.
It's a lot of miles on this body.
Yeah.
No dice for the open ender.
Seriously?
And Darren has to bluff here. MJ might look him up, and he does. Snap calls. Beats him into the pot.
Snap.
What?
Nice call there by MJ. Nice hand. All the draws missed. The
Good
straight
hand.
draws missed. Yeah, pretty standard call there for MJ.
I want you to guess though.
I would have been right around that.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it right though. I would have probably gone.
I'm like the oldest.
Caitlin's ready to dance back here in the booth.
It's true.
You look very ready. What do you want to go
No,
to
don't
like
force
a
it.
Tuesday nightclub or something?
No, I don't go
You're not
to
even.
clubs.
You're not even.
I'm not a
50. You're in
club
your
girl.
40s.
I'm a dive bar girl.
It's not
I'm a
even that old.
karaoke girl.
You're in your 40s?
I'm not a
He's
club
37 years
Yeah, I
old.
mean-
You're offending the excess.
Yeah. We have like an excess
year.
promoter of the year.
You gotta go. You gotta at least go one time. What do you mean?
I'm
There are a
38,
lot
and
of
I thought we
people.
You must not go with the right
It's like a little
people.
crowded.
He just bluffs. No?
You're too sober
We
then.
get sensory
Jimmy, you're
overload,
barely older
okay?
than me.
Well, you're married,
I'm
so you
older than
probably.
you.
Barely.
I'm not 37.
Most married people
Yeah, I
don't
like
go to
sensory
the
overload.
only married people that go to the nightclub
I'm just saying
are
they're
people that like to cheat on their spouse, people that are
at
straight
least-
degenerates, or people
have you
People
who.
who get peer pressured by their
Man, I
friends,
have you
Joey
a lot.
Ingram.
Now you got me thinking, man. Have you been?
I'll set the line at 8 years. Do you
Got
have, or
him.
6 years. Do you have him over under 6 years?
Well, now the way he said it, and he knows I'm older than 38, so I have to take over. But I'm looking at him. So
Okay, I'll take.
Jimmy's
100
older
bucks,
than
I'll take
38.
300
Get out of town.
On you being 6 years older than him.
He's 38
Me
old.
being more than 6 years?
Just
No,
for a
I take
woman.
the under.
He's saying you're less than 6
No,
years.
now I have to. I like your
Great, I
side
got one
because
more
of what he
year.
said. But I'm shocked that I like your side. I'm 45.
Dude, MJ might have a gambling problem.
Wow.
From what I've seen so far today.
It's fucking great.
It's only a problem
Dude, are
if you
you kidding
lose.
me?
So far, I haven't seen that from him.
100%.
I would say 30, 36, 37 like mine.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, never, but
absolutely
never,
bet on Jim-
like never.
No,
I would pull never 42, like not one time. Zero.
I would have for sure bet on you.
Is that Hispanic blood? You
Did
look
you
young.
breastfeed until you were like 13?
Did you breastfeed till you were
fantastic.
13?
Close to it.
After hours, rock, everyone.
Will you tell me what you have?
That's amazing.
No.
I honestly
How can I win if you don't
feel
tell
it's
me?
probably just some genetics,
We can
but also
see what happens at the river.
I generally am a very low stress person.
Pocket four is
If we
versus
get that far,
4-3
we might not
suited.
get that far.
How's your dad?
How much do we want to bet the back door? Nope. Didn't take the bet.
Yeah, of course it is.
What?
Vegetarian, you look 34.
I think there's like a 175% chance he outlives me.
100 what?
175% chance he outlives me.
Honestly, the way you eat, MJ, I agree to that.
You eat bad? You strike me as a guy who would eat well.
He eats chicken wings
healthy.
every day, every single
He
day
eats
of his
well.
life, every
I do
day.
not eat chicken wings.
But
He definitely eats well.
Chicken wings every day.
Okay,
Shout
moving
to
forward,
City
it'll
in
be
the
on
chat.
my
Like the
Instagram. We'll see how
quality
much
of
you
the
eat
meal,
every single
like,
day. You eat
So
chicken.
Cal
nice
City.
How about this? I bet I
Yeah.
eat chicken wings
Yeah.
under 3
No,
times
you're
a
right.
month.
You're absolutely
Like
right.
carbon.
Now you will eat it
Very
under
well.
3 times because we have that.
No,
But
I just haven't been at Bellagio. I've been
you
at
ain't
Wynn.
at the, well, the one you didn't have much, but the Bellagio every single day you are eating chicken wings.
I would
every
have
day.
chicken chow mein and their chicken wings from Noodles. I love it.
Every day, and then 2 large strokes, and he gives the
chicken
waitress
wings
a
in front
massive
of a
tip
man, 'cause
to
then
give
they're
him
just like,
2 the largest
how
possible
clean do you get
glasses
it?
of
And then
Coke.
they, like, make
Like
it a
this,
gross
this
thing.
big, huge, every day.
That's why I
And he
just
thinks
stopped eating
he's not gonna
chickens.
outlive him.
That juice
I
offshoot,
went
man.
vegetarian to get
That's why I don't.
sexual
Straight over.
harassment.
But I do love me a banana.
That's why I don't eat chicken around women personally. I don't go out with women and eat chicken.
I eat cucumber whole with the skin on.
I actually make it a point to eat a banana at the table. Get some reads off some people.
You guys want to do like a 1,000 flip or something?
Good.
After the last hand?
Sure. It's your button.
Thanks for telling me that
Yes.
about you.
Well, no, I'm just saying
with
it's the
the
last
button?
hand,
Which
so
part?
might as
The
well have
cucumber.
your
Well, let's
chicken
do it
wings.
last
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, it's the
I
last
think
hand?
So
No, I'm saying we might as well do the flip
I'll
after the
tell you who
stream's
gave me a
over.
hard time about the way you eat
Since
chicken
this
wings.
is, yeah.
This is the last.
this is the last hand right now.
No.
Last one right now.
Oh, okay, then
The
we'll do
game
it the next
just
hand.
started to get fun.
Oh. Well, you know what can you do?
Try to battle the last hand.
This is the last hand right now. This is the last hand right now.
Right now.
Last hand, MJ got the Robbie, Jack 4.
Okay, the actual last hand,
Well, that's
guys.
pretty bad.
Last hand of the
No,
stream.
What?
MJ
made a lot of
MJ
promises
hates
like
this
that.
hand. He hates this hand. He just
All in.
decisively folded it.
The sick part is, if I have like ace jack or better, I snap because he has like ace 6 offsuit right now.
Okay, pull the jack, give him ace jack. I'll give you a jack.
It's a power
There's
move.
a chance it could be 10 deuce and you're shipping me 200 on top
Power
of that pot that
move.
I'm taking. Or give him ace jack and we'll see what happens. Give him
I
ace
love
jack
this is
right
the
now. I'll
last
give you
hand.
ace jack
We get
right
some
now.
drama, guys.
You pick the suit.
Pick the suit.
Yeah, that's fucking strong. Is that 18,000?
Here's, and I'll let you buy out of the
Yo.
10 deuce. How much you
get
playing?
good.
200?
You
200.
don't have fucking 10 deuce, Jimmy.
Can we just go to 11?
One more, yeah. Thank
Is that
you.
18,000?
So Boston Jimmy shoves all in last hand, 18,000. MJ with the Jack 4, the Robbie. Will he honor Robbie in style the last hand? He's thinking about it. Caitlin, what's he gonna do?
Fold.
Yeah, he hates the sand. Like literally, he was being serious when he said any other hand. He hates the sand.
Why are you wasting our life with
You're a queen or ace queen?
Ace queen, obviously. Why are you wasting our life with Jack 4, dude? You're never calling me.
I was thinking about taking the ace jack.
I love him.
You said I
Persian
could have
men
ace
are the
jack.
best.
Of course you get
No, I
the
was
ace
thinking
jack.
about taking it. That's why I took one.
Oh, you said Persian.
He's Persian.
I thought you said virgin though.
If he's not Persian, I apologize, but I'm like
Like,
99% sure he's Persian.
Let me help you up
Gave
your
you a
game.
rush last time. Gave you a
Let me
rush.
help you this summer.
You haven't any help, whatever.
I don't want help. I can do it by myself. I'll get laid all by myself. I don't need your
All right,
help.
Caitlin, we got a big party. We got a big party spot here. We'll find you. We'll find
We'll
you.
find you sooner. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Is it yellow?
Wait, is that not the last hand?
Beautiful.
We're doing a
Always
flip.
flipping
We're
over
doing
that
a
ace.
quick
Right away.
yellow flip.
Every time.
I feel like I keep getting trolled on what last hand means.
I may never know what last hand means.
There's that Jack 4. Flopped away.
10 is the nuts.
Queen 10.
Johnny's got my 10. Damn it, Johnny.
I have one fucking pair.
I've got a jack.
There's a queen right here.
What a waste of
He's a
$1,000.
king.
It was $1,000 flip?
$1,000 flip.
All right.
6K total.
What's this? This is nothing, man.
Wow, 3 of a kind.
You have a kind? Nice. That's nothing. I need a. What do I need?
You
Just a
deserve
10?
that
You just need a
4K.
10.
Tenor jack. Tenor jack.
For those of y'all that don't know what a flip is, a flip, they just deal the cards and run out the boards, and whoever has the best hand
Yeah,
wins.
dude.
There is no pre or post flop action.
I need a club. Can we get, can I,
Total
can we get that
gambling,
river
4
bed
random
so
cards
I
each
can-
player.
You need a queen or a jack, right?
It's sweat.
Needs a queen or a
It's a
jack.
slot machine hand.
Guys, don't forget to give the dealers 300.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining in. Well,
game,
actually,
boys.
I maybe prematurely am saying this outro in case there is another hand that is the last
No,
hand.
cracks are on the table. I
Cracks
feel
are on the
comfortable
table,
sending our
guys.
friends back out into the world.
Thank you, sir.
We had a great night full of amazing action all night.
Thank you.
If you want to be in this Studio 52,
My back. Let's go.
Poppy side
Margarita,
camera,
cheers. Cheers.
Make sure that you find your way to Studio 52. Get the invite. Find someone who can do the invite. We're going to be here all summer getting the
Give him the ace
action
jack,
in.
man. Let's
I've
see
been
what
Caitlin
happens.
Komeski. This is Chicago Joey.
Cheers.
Poppy.
And I'm still Nikki Limo.
Thanks for tuning in to Poker Night in America. We'll be back
ace jack.
May 18th with Ladies
game, boys.
Thursday night.
Lineup.
Gonna be a ladies lineup.
Yeah,
Ladies'
Jimmy.
Night Thursday.
Ladies
Yeah.
Night
I'll be here. Let's
Thursday.
go.
Tune in.
Hell yeah.